I work as a director of business development for a camera rental company in LA.
I work as a writer and a script consultant. I just really hope we can find something that has something that is going to eliminate the dishes issue and the laundry issue, because my Saturdays are just like dishes and laundry, and I hate it. We live in a very small apartment. There's no air conditioning. There's no storage. I don't have a parking spot. We have a cat. We have a dog. I'd love to get a few more, and there's nowhere to put them. We really need to buy a house.
I actually saw some places that are a little older, a little more craftsman style, some older stuff. Maybe give me a chance to do a little work on it or something.
I think we need to look at more of that Spanish style, something that feels solid, something that, you know, feels insulated, and that's something that makes me feel like I'm in like a cool California house. I just don't think that you're gonna wanna spend Saturdays doing projects and like dealing with workmen. I mean, you're working all week. I think we need to just find something that's ready for us to move in so we can get out of this mess and just like start living a good life together.
All right, yeah, that's fair. I'm sure we can find something like that. I mean,
you're gonna not look for a fixer-upper?
I mean, if we find something better, I'm definitely down to look that way. But let's just keep our options open.
All right.
Let's see what he sent over
Okay,
first.
options open.
Having more space, it's a guest bedroom, that would make me happy.
We definitely need more than one bathroom. We need to live in a house where we can actually put more than one appliance on at the same time. We can probably push up to about $850,000.
Where we are now is like the best location we could really ask for. Housing in this area is not as easy to come by, but we are right in the middle of things in West Hollywood. It's a decent commute to my work. It's only about a half hour from where we are right now. If we can not give up the walkability of West Hollywood, but find somewhere that just we can walk the places the same, that's gonna be important. I just don't know what's out there that's affordable.
It's blue, it's super blue.
But it does have a lot of great character to it. This is all original. So when this was originally built, this was all here.
It's vast. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Again,
the door, though, you could paint a door.
You can paint a door.
Just hate that orange.
Wow.
Yeah, this is big.
This is the whole size of our apartment, just in the front bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not hardwood floors, though, unfortunately, and I see carpet as well.
Those could be projects for me.
2,200 square feet's worth of project.
I know,
That's a lot
okay.
of project.
Wow.
So we have a nice kitchen.
I don't like these cupboards. They look like dirty country cupboards. Just don't know if you can paint the ugly off this.
That perhaps might be a little bit of an issue. It'd probably be easier to just replace the doors.
It's old, babe. It's got character.
I like the fridge, though. Does the fridge come with the house, Richard?
Yes, it will. I'll write that in.
Ooh, okay,
Write that
in? Yeah, write it in.
We have a proper
okay.
laundry room.
Look at that. There we go.
No complaints about this laundry. That I love the little Harry Potter closet under the stairs, too. I don't know what we would use that for, but I could
Perfect
find...
for the cat or the dog.
Cat or the dog could definitely go in there.
Nice little area to relax.
I want to like do a load of wash right now while we're
No,
waiting.
we should have
here.
brought some with us. There is absolutely no privacy here. We're completely looking into the neighbor's yard.
Put some nice potted plants and trees here, and that'll give you that
actually, that's a
privacy
good
as
idea.
well. Plenty of room for the grill that you want to jump.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Do some grilling.
And then
do
is
some
that
eating.
a pomegranate tree? That's pretty
It is a
cool.
what that
pomegranate
is?
tree. You have pomegranate, you have citrus, and you have avocado as well.
All on.
I still want to
all
go
on the
out for
property.
brunch, even if we're growing
Oh,
avocados.
you got your own avocados.
No, we're
There
still
we go.
going out for
Listen,
brunch.
we could save money on avocados and have money for projects.
Exactly.
Oh, is this the naughty corner? Is this where you go when you're naughty? Sorry.
I don't know what that is, but
You know, I considered this for you guys, and I thought of it more. This would be perfect for a cat tree.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
all right.
This is your full bath with the bathtub.
But is there a master with a bath?
Unfortunately, the master does not have a bathtub. Only this bathroom has a full bathtub.
Okay.
But when you get in the master and see the shower, you'll love it, I
Okay,
promise.
well, it's definitely good to have one bath in the house for sure.
So this room does have its own ensuite bathroom,
Oh,
but
this isn't the master,
This
then.
is not the master, no.
Good to have a space like this for guests, though.
Definitely,
Yeah,
this is going to be a great guest
Yeah.
bedroom. In fact, you have quite a few bedrooms, so
Yeah.
you can have the guest bedroom, space for Joe's equipment, all sorts of room.
Yeah.
And we were discussing an office for you. I thought this is the perfect space
I
for a
really like
desk.
this. Yeah.
You've got a great view. You can really just kind of hang out here.
Just for short
enjoy it.
people.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you I'm not going to be able to walk in there.
Could you fit a king-size bed in here?
I believe you could, yes.
Okay, I hope so.
You have a nice walk-in closet
The walk-in
here.
is a big plus. That is definitely more space than we currently have.
So if you wanted to have a larger bed in here, you could actually fit dressers in your closet,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
keep all your
interesting.
clothes
Yeah,
stored
yeah.
in here, as opposed to having it all out here.
Ooh, it's double vanity.
Oh,
Would
wow.
definitely come in handy.
Yeah, we don't have to fight over the one sink then.
Makes it
That's
really
a lot of
nice.
space. That's a big shower.
It is a big shower. We could put a pony in there
Yeah.
and bath that. I definitely love how much space there is.
Space is great. I love the craftsman style.
And even though I don't really know the area well, it does seem like it's really cool and there's going to be lots of fun places for us to explore if we decide to go with this option. I'm just worried about the fact that even though it's move-in ready, there's still a lot of projects that we would want to take on to customize it.
And also my commute is going to be, I think maybe like an hour in the morning from here.
In their preferred neighborhood, the only homes in their price range are condos. So their agent's taking them to see one.
It's about 1,300 square feet, and it was just recently reduced from $738 to $725.
Okay, that's a good price.
All right, what's the, how many bedrooms did you say it was?
It's 2 bedrooms, so twice what you have now.
And how
2
many bathrooms? 2 bathrooms?
Yes, 2
Yeah.
bathrooms.
All right.
Well,
Oh, wow.
definitely get a workout walking up this hill.
Well, it's pretty white. Is this like a stage or something
Yeah,
up here?
This is where I'll entertain you.
A space like that, to me, cries out for a big theater screen and
All right.
projector.
No.
Well,
Put the
that's
TV on that. That would fit our TV that we already have. What is the HOA fee?
I believe the HOA fees are about $670 here.
Okay, that's high. Well, I really like the size of the patio. It's like triple what we have currently.
Yeah, it's actually,
And it's secure. I don't see Chomsky like jumping out anywhere. That's great.
yeah, it's pretty nice out here.
Put a grill there.
Yeah, I mean, you could fit a grill here for sure. I just don't know what the rules are with making, fire this close to the building. I think I actually see a grill over here in the neighbor's yard.
Yeah?
So it looks like, yeah.
So that might mean that the HOA is a little bit more lax as to what you can do outside. So that's a good sign.
I don't love this, but it can be removed. I feel like even though this probably should be the dining room, this is where I would want my office because it's got lights. I'm close to the fridge.
Watch your head, please.
All right. I cannot cook on that though, so you would have to do all the cooking,
All right,
or we'd
cool.
have to replace it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can just replace electric with gas.
I mean, I think
there's
they
a
put-
gas fireplace, right?
Yeah, it's a
There's
bit
gas.
difficult. Again, that's something you might want to run by the HOA or see if it's even feasible to do.
I don't really know what this is, but
I
it looks
believe
really
it's
cool.
the hood. It does look cool.
That's a fan? Really?
I would believe so, yeah. But it's still.
There's not a lot of countertop space though. I'm always thinking, okay,
It's
once you
got
put a
some
microwave
space,
here, once you put your toaster oven,
You have all
everything.
that too, though.
Actually, I take it back. There's that.
Yeah.
Dishwasher, I'm happy.
Okay.
There you go.
Fridge is great.
Here's the first bathroom.
That's fine.
So is this the master bedroom? Or?
No, this would be your guest bedroom.
Oh, you know what? For a guest bedroom, it's actually not a bad size, and there's some nice light coming in there.
Yeah.
So all of this is really our space because
Yeah.
that's a gate and it's only for us. That's huge. That's
That's a lot of.
Quite a bit of outdoor space.
that's party central. So I think that would be a great place to socialize up there. This closet
It's actually,
is
yeah, I didn't
like
expect to see that.
wow.
That could almost be Kat's office.
Ooh.
No, Richard's trying to make an entertaining area that he can come around and watch movies.
That's what it is. You're gonna come over,
lost
we're
in
gonna
the
watch the
closet.
movies, and you're gonna be in the closet.
Now we're gonna make our way to the master
Okay,
bedroom.
so this is washer and dryer.
There you go.
That's
So
big.
I'm happy to see a washer and a dryer because that is the number one thing that I need in it.
I think we got air conditioning, washer, dryer,
I
and
saw a
dishwasher.
dishwasher, yeah. Outdoor space, so you're nailing everything
We
so
got- we
far.
got-
There we go.
So this is the other bathroom.
Master bathroom. Got a nice size.
Just FYI, Richard, this is my pet hate. I really hate sinks that come up like that. So just for next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that?
What is that? Yes. What
That
is
is a detachable shower head.
That?
Yeah.
It looks like a wand. It looks like a water wand.
Okay. Oh wow! Look at that view.
That's a nice little view.
Cool.
It's a lot of space in here, actually.
Good
Definitely.
closet. Oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
That's cool. You really gave us everything that we wanted on this. We've got 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, outdoor space.
Yeah.
So the space isn't huge, but it's way more than what we have now, and it's flexible. We could put an office in here.
Yeah, the only issue really is the HOA. That's pretty high. It's almost $700, and it starts to kind of push our bills up pretty high.
But if we do pay an HOA, it just means we never have to worry about any of those external things like getting the roof replaced or worrying about plumbing.
It's true.
Listed at 700 and about 1,100 square feet, and it's a Spanish like Kat's been asking for. So
great.
it's definitely worth a look for you.
How many bedrooms, how many bathrooms?
We've got 2 bed, 2 baths, so right at that minimum.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I like it. You got me a Spanish style.
There you go.
And this garden is big.
And if you notice, it's a fairly quiet neighborhood as well.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
Cute. It's pretty cute.
It's all right. The kitchen, though, is a little, needs some work. There's
Yeah.
actually like 2 dining spaces, though. Just a little, see this little bit over here?
Oh, I like that. Really, really great.
Yeah.
And this, yeah, I mean,
We need to, the kitchen looks like it's a redo. Figure you'd probably have to spend maybe like 20, 25, 30,000.
really? That much? I think that's a lot for a new kitchen. Now we're definitely pushing way, way up.
Let's not forget the size, which is a lot more than what you have
Oh,
already.
for sure. It's at least double the size of what we
We got a lot
currently
more
have.
space.
Plus, there's air conditioning, and I can see a dishwasher. So if we moved in tomorrow, I would be happy.
Yeah. Might have to do something about the floors, too. They look clean, but I just don't know
Yeah.
if I'd want to commit to those for like the next 10 years. I think
This
the
would be my
windows-
office, right? I would put a desk under the window. I could look out. I could
Yeah,
just
you got a
keep an
nice
eye on
view.
everything.
Mountains up there.
All right, this is a master bedroom.
Oh, no. This is small.
It's a bit small.
We're trying to upgrade to a
nice.
Cali King. Would that fit in here?
It'll be tight.
Oh, it'll fit in here. It's not the problem with the bed fitting. It's everything else you want to fit in here.
I mean, it has a master bathroom, so I'm happy, but it's kind of
It's a,
small.
it might be a bit of a redo.
And I
there.
don't know what is going on with this like weird mirror. It's like a wood chip. It's like a beaver made it.
That looks like it might be collectible, though.
Oh, come on. It's gonna be collectible by the rubbish man, the trash man.
Well, this is the second bathroom.
All right, well, the mirror doesn't suck as badly as the first one, but it's still small.
It's pretty tight, though.
Well, this is small.
It's kind of weird to have a door to the outside in the bedroom. There's just
again-
not much space in here. I don't know if we could have this as an actual bedroom.
Well, I mean, we only currently need 1 bedroom.
And it's true.
And as a guest room, I guess, like, we could have a pull-out couch or something for visitors.
Yeah, you could even go as far as installing a Murphy bed on this wall and have it pull down.
All right.
All right, well, let's see this yard.
So you do have a little bit of space down there.
Actually, there's a lot of room out here. I
Yeah.
actually think that's the perfect amount of yard because you're not going to be mowing that all of every Saturday. Put a grill out there, or you can put the grill here.
It is actually set up to do some nice entertaining. I mean, it can, have
Sure,
people
when
over.
all our friends come out from West Hollywood to Glendale, every Saturday, I'm sure that'll happen.
Yeah. Well, listen, we just have to make new friends.
This
What
is the
this?
washer dryer situation.
That is your washer dryer hookup. So it is outside.
But we don't
but it's
share
covered.
it with 20 other people. So
Yeah, you just share it
it's
with all the
still-
animals in the neighborhood. And
In Australia,
out there.
outside washer and dryers are definitely a thing.
They would never have a washer and dryer outside in New Jersey.
In Australia, sometimes your toilet's outside, so it's just not a big deal. This house has pretty much everything we really wanted. I mean, it's double the space what we currently have. It's got a little bit of outdoor space, just enough. I really like the style. I mean, I just feel like I live in California here. You can look out the window, you can see the mountains. It's
Yeah.
like, it's a real Spanish-style bungalow, which is kind of what I dreamed of.
There's definite projects, new kitchen and new floors.
We are kind of far from your work.
It is
We're not
far.
close to the area that I would really like to stay in.
It's not as walkable either.
Kat and husband Joe need a home with more space. But will it be a condo in their preferred area of West Hollywood or a house farther out?
The $800,000 Craftsman in Highland Park. What did you think?
It's not the same walkability as we're used to in West Hollywood, but there's so many restaurants and places to go
That's
and coffee
true.
shops and bars.
It's a super old house, though, and it has a lot of
is.
space, but I worry about what can go wrong and cleaning and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I get a 100-year-old house is going to be, maybe some things come up that we're going to have to fix along the way. The Craftsman really is my style, though. I mean, I just love that old house feel. The thing is, the commute's going to be rough. probably over an hour to get to work in the morning.
The condo in West Hollywood was $725,000.
Yeah, with the almost $700 HOA.
Yeah, but it keeps us in the exact same area that we're already in. Turnkey, you don't have to do anything, we just move in, and we get everything we wanted. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, air conditioning, dishwasher.
It's true. I just don't know how much of a difference it is from what we're already at, you know, just living close to neighbors, not having our own space. There's like room outside, but it's not like a backyard or outdoor space. So.
That is true. I did like the Spanish style one in Glendale, only $700,000.
Only, but in $700,000, it's only going to cost about another $80,000 to make it what we're expecting to be.
Yeah, it is true. I love that garden, though. It's so
a nice
perfectly
garden.
pet-friendly.
It'd be nice for entertaining, too.
Yeah.
But that commute's pretty long.
I'm really torn. I do really like the Highland Park area, but staying in the West Hollywood area would be good for you, be good for me.
We chose the Craftsman style Highland Park house. We were a bit worried about this turning into a bidding war. They were going to do a new open house just to draw more people in and starting to bid against each other. So we offered them above their list rate.
It was priced at $800,000, and Richard helped us negotiate a deal. We walked away paying $818,000.
Yeah, we got a pretty good deal with all things considered. So I guess this gray, something like this right here, will go really nice next to the 75-inch TV we're going to put up.
Sure, all right.
Yeah,
Big house, big TV.
I met Rudy many years ago, probably 10 years ago, but I was in a long-term relationship with someone else. And when I moved to Los Angeles from New York a couple years ago, we kept running into each other. I was single at this time.
And so we went out on a date, and one thing led to another, and here we are 2 years later. I own my own business in interior design and construction. I buy homes from the 20s and 30s, and my passion has been to restore them back to what they once were. I've done about 17 houses, and I furnish them and sell them as one big package.
I'm a corporate lawyer, and I work from home. You know, right now, my dining room table is where I eat and where I socialize and where I work. It's not the LA experience that I wanted to have.
The perfect house that we're looking for would have at least 2,000 square feet and 3 bedrooms minimum, 2 bathrooms at least. Definitely want to have a pool or space to put a pool in. I do like a little bit of a wow factor, and I like homes that are super...
A little bit of a wow factor.
I like homes that are very interesting.
I like understated elegance and a little more clean line, modern.
You know, him being a lawyer and this being my line of work, I feel like, you know, the decisions should default to me.
Whereas I feel like I was really an architect, but I went to law school.
When?
Inside, that's what I feel.
Oh, I see. Our budget for our home is from $700,000 up to $1.4 million.
The 1.4 is including renovations.
Oh, I think that's it right there. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's awesome. It's an old Spanish. I can't believe it's right here. I would say it's probably one of the best areas in West Hollywood.
Hey, so I thought I'd show you this house. It's a pretty cool house.
I like
Really?
the leaded glass window.
Yeah, it's got so many great features. It's just come on the market. First time in the market in 42 years. And it's a terrific price, $749,000.
Wow.
$749, that's
at
good.
the low end of our budget.
Yeah, totally low end, you know, and it's really well priced for this neighborhood. Look at this plaster work. You have a lot of great stuff going on in here.
What's going on in here?
You know, the seller's moving out. I think her stuff is still there. It's only just come on the market, so.
It looks like a really big living room. What's in here?
So this is the dining room. So again, you've got really great detailing, but look at this.
Yeah, I mean, this to me looks like this is coming in from the roof, so we probably need a new roof.
This may be too much work. This kitchen's really narrow.
Well, it's not going to be narrow when we gut it and take out all the walls.
Yeah, this is going to
These
need a lot of work.
appliances are newer, though. We can't save these.
No, they're hideous. They gotta go.
They gotta go.
Everything's gotta go.
So this is one of the 4 bedrooms.
Okay.
I think this is the smallest bedroom.
My first reaction would be that I would open this up maybe with French doors into the yard. And then maybe use it as a den with a plasma TV or something. Oh, wow, this is just gross.
Oh, yeah, this carpet's horrible.
It's pretty drab, isn't it? Look, more moisture damage.
Yeah. And this could be your office, and we could use that as a den over there.
Yeah, it's a great sized office, actually.
So through here, a little dressing room, some closet space here. This is really some beautiful original tile work.
I really like the tile work.
I think it's so ugly. Well, I would love to gut the bathroom and make it kind of a glamorous spa-like new bath.
They look at one more bedroom before moving on to the master bath.
Wow, this is huge.
A lot of space, isn't it?
The wallpaper, though, is horrible. Wow, we carried the wallpaper motif into here.
This wallpaper is uglier than the last wallpaper.
It's a theme. Well, bear in mind, guys, although they're asking $749,000, there's going to be a lot of interest in a house like this. They priced it to get multiple offers.
Well, this is the backyard.
It's kind of a small backyard.
Yeah.
Save us money on not having to put in a pool.
Yeah.
Well, we're definitely putting a pool in.
Today, they're checking out a house in the Hollywood Hills.
I mean, we're right under the Hollywood sign. It's a modern house, which you love.
Yeah, well, except with Saltillo tiles.
Yeah, the Saltillo tile doesn't work here. The garage door doesn't work, and the front door doesn't work, and nobody uses that ugly glass block anymore. But, I mean...
Other than that, it's
Other than that, well, let's check it out. Wow, look at these views. That's amazing.
So the house is just under 2,000 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and the reason I'm showing it, they just reduced the price, $999.
Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah, it's come down almost $100,000. It's
not
really
cheap.
a good price.
It's still $1 million.
I know, but for a house up in the hills with a view, beautiful.
The view of the sign is amazing.
Yeah.
We'd have to trim that tree a little bit.
Right.
And is the house on stilts, or is it a...
It is wrapped, but I believe that it is sort of a stilt foundation.
How is it in earthquakes?
Well, it's been here since '66, and we're still on the hill. This level, the current owner hasn't done that much remodeling.
Well, I feel like if we could refinish the hardwood floors, get rid of that ugly glass block, and beef up the kitchen a little bit, it could be really nice. I think I'd probably have to get rid of these railings, too, do something a little bit more modern.
Do something different. So this way is the master bedroom. It's a pretty nice space.
Oh, yeah.
This is nice. I
love the view.
I mean, this door's original.
These are original antique doors. Really a nice feature, though.
Oh, this is nice. Doesn't look like we'd have to do much work in here.
No, I really like this design, this style.
And we'd have to get rid of all this Bali
But look at
business.
the antique doors. I mean, those are really beautiful.
I would get rid of them.
All the bedrooms are on one level.
Okay.
Again, you know, you've got the antique doors,
Yeah.
I don't know, they're kind of growing on me.
Yeah, we would have to rip those out.
steam shower, flannel limestone again. Some
Yeah.
really high-end finishes.
Where's it? Oh, wow, that's cool.
Wow.
So and here's the third bedroom. You know, you've got some of the same elements. You've got the, you know, the antique doors. Really nice
yeah.
as a window covering.
If I work from home, either this room or that room would have to be...
For your office?
Well, I actually got something else for you. One of the really bonus elements here, there's a whole third level that's not included in the square footage. So this is the way down. It's a separate entrance.
So all this is part of the property?
Yeah. So this is a pretty cool little additional space right here.
The stereo system here.
It's got the built-in surround system. It's got
Refrigerator.
the refrigerator, bar.
Wow. This would
Really
make
nice
this
woodwork.
would make a good office.
Today, they're headed south of the hills to look at a house in LA's Miracle Mile neighborhood.
Oh, the yard looks really nice, except the house looks tiny.
Yeah, seems to be redone. Has nice curb appeal. Nice landscaping.
It's really tropical. Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, good to see you.
How are
Jake.
ya?
We have a Spanish bungalow, 1927. A little smaller, 1,657 square feet, and a little bit more money, 1.1.
Wow, that's a lot. For 1,600 square feet.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Now, it's high and it's totally flexible. And this area, you know, doesn't really sustain those kind of prices now.
It's got really nice high ceilings.
Yeah, this is a barrel vaulted. It's a typical feature of 20 Spanish homes in Los Angeles.
I'm seeing that a lot of the work has already been done here.
Yeah, it's not as much of a fixer of some of the ones we've looked at.
Well, this has obviously been redone. I really dislike it when they don't take the cabinets all the way to the ceiling. It really looks inexpensive and not very custom.
Right, but that's something that would be pretty straightforward for you to change out.
Yeah, well, exactly that would be the question, is if it's worth the investment being at $1.1 million. Oh, the backyard's beautiful.
Pretty good backyard,
Yeah.
not a bad size.
Definitely enough room for a pool, and it would be great to open up the back of the house with French doors.
Yeah.
There's a bathroom right off the kitchen here. Going into the bedroom, that's kind of odd to have a Jack and Jill bath here. And then going into the bedroom here, the bedroom looks tiny.
Yeah, there's a little tight on space, but would this be your office maybe?
It might be a good office at the back of the house.
Well, going through here, I see that there's another bathroom
Wow.
with a spa tub.
It's that
and
full?
some outdated tile. And of course, here's some more of my beloved glass tile. So we'd have to knock that out too.
This would be the master?
Yeah, I guess. It's a little tight on space, isn't it?
We could put those French doors going to the outside right here.
To open it up to the pool.
And then there would be no place to put the bed.
Underneath that window.
Well, you don't really want to put a bed up against a window.
Why?
Because you can't see the window.
Oh.
It's just bad placement.
Feng shui.
Feng shui, yeah.
I feel like we're under a lot of pressure right now to make a decision quickly. I really like to digest things and make a really informed decision.
Even though they could take more time with this one, they can't with the others, so we need to sit down and really figure out what they want to do, especially if they want to stay in this game.
Listed for $749,000, the first option is in the heart of West Hollywood. It has 4 bedrooms and 3 baths in just over 2,100 square feet.
The Spanish house was large and in a really amazing location. There was room for a pool, and since it's such a bargain, I think we could, spend a little bit more and make it a really beautiful home.
On the downside, though, needed everything done. New systems.
New roof, new plumbing, new electrical. I'm also really nervous because it's so competitive right now in LA that if we really wanted the house, we would have to make a move right away.
At $999,000, the second option, in the Hollywood Hills, has 3 bedrooms and 2 baths in just under 2,000 square feet.
I really like the house in the hills. I mean, that 2-story high living room when you walk in and out on the balcony seeing the Hollywood sign, I just thought it was amazing. But the downside is you couldn't put a pool in.
There's basically no yard, and I think living in California, you really want to have some kind of, an outdoor space.
Priced the highest at $1.1 million, option number 3 has 3 bedrooms and 2 baths in nearly 1,700 square feet.
I think the best feature of the house was that it was already mostly redone. However, it was redone in a style that we don't really like.
So we probably, I already thought it was overpriced.
So why don't we take that off the list?
So which one will they choose?
I think if we did stick with the flats in West Hollywood with that trendy location, we could definitely make it an amazing house exactly to the taste that we would want.
Let's do it, West Hollywood.
All right, let's go. We have to have one more inspection and then we can fill the pool. We have a lot of extra pool tile.
I know, someone mismeasured. It's been about 2 months. The renovation's been going very well, but it was a little stressful closing the house.
Well, we saw the house and then within 24 hours, there were about 9 offers.
But because they were willing to pay cash, they got the house for $750,000.
It's been quite a renovation, but probably in about a week, we'll be ready to move in. We put in a brand new roof. We had to rip off all the old antique tiles and relay them. Also new windows, new doors. We put in a pool. We did argue at the beginning of the project on some of the choices.
Someone was having some trouble keeping within the budget.
But once we got past that hump, it was pretty much smooth sailing all the way.
We really did a lot in this room. We just blew out all the walls to make it as big and open as we could. This is the master bedroom. It was covered in like 4 layers of hideous wallpaper.
So basically what we've done is we've opened it up. We added custom French doors on both sides. It's a really large master bath for the age of the home, and we really wanted to capitalize on how big it was. So we added a Roman tub here with a window. Even though we're not living together yet, this has been a really fun project that has actually brought us closer together.
We're looking forward to just, being able to relax now and enjoy the project that we built together.
There you go.
Tony's Las Vegas lifestyle couldn't be more different from his roots in rural Vietnam.
When my dad left for the U.S., I was probably a few months old.
Tony's father went ahead of his family to America to try to make a better life for them and bring them over as soon as possible.
Back then, I had no idea what he ever looked like. I was 10 when I finally came over to America. I finally get to meet the man I've always wanted to see, and that was a great moment. It's been a great relationship ever since.
Tony's strong work ethic has paid off, and he's made a lot of money in the internet marketing business at only 26 years old.
I would say that back in my early 20s, when I looked over at my tax returns, my jaw was on the floor. And I guess that was when I first discovered that I was in the 7-figure range. And I've been grateful ever since.
Tony spends that money on fast cars, nightlife partying,
What do you want, Amber?
and remodeling his home.
You see this? Isn't this fabulous? You remember you wanted shiny? You got shiny.
You know my taste. I knew with the right interior designer that I can turn this place into something truly special.
But I think what we could do is do the seat cushions out of this.
And James is really the perfect man to get that job done. LA and Hollywood being so close by to Vegas, I thought that's the perfect place for me to complement that Vegas lifestyle.
He wants his Hollywood home to have plenty of space for entertaining and to be in a prime location.
I know that I'm gonna have to be prepared with a deep pocket, so I keep my budget as flexible as I can be. I would say anything from the area of 500 grand all the way up to $1 million is fair game for me. I know that there's gonna be a sum of money I have to put down for the construction and the remodeling as well. So in the end, it really drives the price up. But hey, having a place in Hollywood right next door to Vegas and being able to live the lifestyle that I can in 2 different atmospheres, I know it's gonna be worth every single penny.
Tony's also enlisted the help of Peter Stamison, a realtor who specializes in high-end Hollywood homes.
You ready for this, Tony?
Oh yeah, the historic Laurel Canyon. I'm ready for it, baby.
James, Tony, be careful, guys, coming up. There's a lot of traffic here on this street.
You're a little tight here.
A little tight. It sure is, James. It's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,290 square feet. Needs a lot of work. The list price is only $539,000, and we're in the heart of Hollywood.
$539.
$539, Tony. I'm not kidding you.
That's a remarkable price.
Believe me, the price reflects the work that needs to be done on this property, but you're 2 minutes from the Sunset Strip.
Lots of space here, huh?
Lots of space here.
Oh my word.
Yeah, you know what? The carpet.
I like the
actually,
sleeping bag.
It's a nice big sleeping bag. Hopefully there's nobody in here sleeping. Yeah, I think we're good.
Safe to proceed.
Safe to proceed.
With this open space as much as it is, you know, with paint and materials and different substances, you can really change this completely. So I'm not so worried about making contemporary. I'm just a little bit more concerned about the overall condition.
Condition of the house structurally.
We can change anything. It's just the condition and how much it will take to do that.
So it is a little bit noisy out here, but this is an additional 200 square feet of living space that you can entertain in.
It's a nice open space. Are you okay with the noise?
Well, I'm not so sure. I was thinking of putting a hammock out here so I can relax for the night, but, well, it's a good thing I'm a deep sleeper.
And here we have the kitchen. Not exactly a gourmet kitchen, Tony.
Oh my.
A little tight in here, isn't it?
A little tight, galley style. But James, you got any ideas?
Yes, a lot, unfortunately. Follow me, because this is kind of tight. But I was just thinking, walking in, what we could do, Tony, and I know you're looking for a contemporary look, we could do away with this wall if it's not load-bearing and create that open look.
Your imagination at work again.
I think what you're really going to like about this is the cove ceilings.
Oh, that's marvelous.
Wow. So I can just walk out here, connect over to there, and walk inside of the other room.
Exactly.
Okay.
What looks to be
wow.
original 1931 vintage tile. What do you think?
This is marvelous.
James?
It's in wonderful condition.
Please tell me you're going to keep these tiles.
Well, I think you have no choice. If you get this house, we're keeping this. This is all original, and it's in marvelous condition. Tony, you have to come and look at this. This is atrocious. This is going to have to go completely.
Oh my gosh,
This
James.
is horrible.
You know what?
This is a lot of work.
This is a big project, but I'm not sure if this is going to scare me off or not.
This house needs a complete makeover. I know I'm ready for it. I'm just not sure if Tony's really quite there yet.
Okay, so I'm really excited, guys, to show you this space over here. It's not huge, but to have an outside living space of this size here in Hollywood, it's just a premium.
Wow, what a cool little area we have over here, James.
Well,
You're
we
gonna
found
have
a
a lot of
spot.
fun.
We found a spot for your hot tub.
This place needs work. It needs a lot of work. But you know what? For $539, this is really a steal.
You still have about $400,000 or $500,000 to work with. And I can see that being totally manageable for, even though there's an extensive amount of work to be done, I can still see that happening.
Today, realtor Peter Stamison is taking them to a home that's farther up in the hills, about a 10-minute drive from the Sunset Strip.
So here we are, guys. 2-bedroom, 2.5 baths, just reduced from $899,000 to $875,000, so it's a good buy in this market.
Oh, wow, what a fresh change from our last property.
Yeah, isn't it?
Much more finished.
Look at the view, James. This is amazing.
Tony, if you like that view, you're absolutely gonna love these views.
Oh my gosh, you did not
Come
let me
outside.
down. You can see all the way to the back end of the mountains from here.
Not exactly a gourmet kitchen, but you know, it's clean.
All right, well, I see a lot of things coming out, right, James? This has a lot of work.
I mean, it's been carefully done, but I wouldn't say it's well done.
Large master, got beautiful French doors.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what? The only thing better about an amazing view is if you can just sleep right next to it. So this doesn't get much better.
Tell you what, those views, they never get old, do they?
Oh, no. Especially here when you can just literally look out any windows in any place in this house and still get an amazing view. But you know what? You know, all that view, it does come with a trade-off. The distance it takes from the strip to get up here, that does turn me off a little bit.
Today, Peter shows them a property that's just minutes from the strip.
Doesn't look like a condo, it is a condo. This particular unit, it's 2 bedrooms, 2.5 bathrooms, just under 1,900 square feet, okay? And it's listed for $1,069,000.
Ooh.
Now, I know that sounds steep, Tony. It's at the high end of your price range, but there's room to work with on this price. It's extremely modern, exactly what you're looking for. Now, the furniture does not come with the unit. It's staged, just keep that in mind. But this is modern, you wanted modern.
Well, you know what? We're looking for a contemporary place. I think it's time for us to jump for joy, James. This is it.
This is beautifully done. Wonderful high ceilings.
Isn't it nice?
And look at the space you have for beautiful artwork. And look at this. This is wonderful.
Beautiful kitchen. Look at the finishes.
What a kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, they spared absolutely no expense here.
Check out the gloss on this cabinet here. The fact that I could actually see my reflection on here, somebody did this finish right.
There's very little to do here.
Yeah, I wouldn't change much about it.
This is superb.
It's great.
You don't have a yard here, okay? That may be a little downside, but you do
Nice.
have this fantastic balcony. It's absolutely huge.
Definitely reminds me of the balcony in the
Doesn't
front.
it?
in the
Isn't that
Laurel
nice?
Canyon place.
And you know, if you look right between those 2 trees right there, guys, you will see the Hollywood sign.
Can you see it?
Oh, wow.
It's right there.
There you go. Oh, this would be a great view if we could just cover up this window all the way to the building where the building is at.
You can actually see into the bedrooms across the street there.
Yeah,
so.
I know. It's a downside.
Wow, not bad.
So it's a little bit different than some of the other bathrooms we've seen in the other houses.
But it's complete.
What do you think?
Oh, well, the view is definitely a fresh change, but we still got the buildings in the way, James.
I know, but it's not as bad as it was. Get a much clearer view.
Yeah.
We just have to stay from a distance when we want to look out the window then.
I'll walk down like this.
Well, come check out this giant walk-in.
My wardrobe is going to be very pleased.
It really does have almost the same feel as downstairs, only on a larger scale. I don't know if that's good or bad.
You know, being from Vegas, I'm sure you're really gonna appreciate this. This is just for this unit. You have your own private cabana. We're bringing Las Vegas to you.
Well, you did it right, Peter. It's time to party.
It really is. Not bad space, huh?
Actually, this is quite spacious over here.
It really is.
Maybe we even put your hot tub in here.
This spot is my favorite highlight so far.
Excellent.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I'm glad to see that you like it that much.
I wasn't really considering a condo before this, but after seeing this place with the open space, the rooftop area, and the modern looks, I think this is definitely going to be a place I'll consider.
You know, Tony, I'm really glad to hear you say that. I was hoping you'd come in here with an open mind.
You know what? It's a tough choice.
Listed for $539,000, Tony's first choice is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath home in just under 1,300 square feet.
The fixer-upper, the first property that we saw, it definitely needs a lot of work, but I also see a lot of potential. It's got great location, and for the price, you really can't beat it.
The second house is selling for $875,000. It has 2 bedrooms, 2.5 baths, and is larger with almost 1,700 square feet.
The second place near the Hollywood sign, it's semi-done. You're not going to be putting as much work in there. It's not exactly my taste, and the location, though, it's definitely a turnoff for me being so far away from the strip and everybody wanted to be.
Priced at $1,069,000, the third place is a 2-bedroom, 2.5 bath condo in just under 1,900 square feet.
And the third property, that one is the most impressive of them all when it comes to the design. It's got my name written all over it. That being a condo, it does pose a little bit of a problem because I don't feel it's totally mine. Also, the price is up there on the high end, so I'm not
Well, it's
sure.
the highest. You know, from the 3, that was the highest.
Well, they each have its own lure to me, and I think that going back to the first one, it does have the most potential, and if you're up for a challenge, I think that one might be the best way to go.
Well, I am up for a challenge as long as you're patient.
All right, so we've just pulled up here in front of the Laurel Canyon property. After we closed out on this deal, I told James to surprise me. And he's been hard at work over the last 3 months, just renovating this place and putting together something incredibly special. So I can't wait to check it out.
This is your new home.
Oh my gosh. James, this is incredible.
Do you remember what this looked like?
This was a total mess the first time that we walked in here. Totally different. I can't even recognize this anymore, James. Wow. Look at the kitchen. You know what? Green would never have been my color of choice, but you've proven to me just how wrong I can be because this is brilliant.
You're to blame because you love all your exotic cars. The exotic lime green. I mean, how's this? Now, remember how this was, this room? We've created this loft look so that you can look all the way through into your bedroom.
You've opened up so much space into this place that I can hardly recognize it. This has totally taken me by surprise. I couldn't believe it, and I still can't. It's a total work of art, and I love it. Wow. James, that is incredible.
This is all original. We've replaced the tile. We had some of them custom made. Your bathtub's been redone. So essentially, we just reconditioned the whole place.
The cost to date of the renovations is $312,000, and Tony plans to spend another $200,000 to finish the job.
Oh, yeah, I know. Hi, honey. How you been?
Good.
It's good to be home.
Coming home to a wife and a dog may be no big deal to most people, but it's a privilege Mike will never take for granted.
Quite a few years ago, I had fallen onto some hard times. You know, I had challenges with alcohol and drugs.
He was actually homeless for about 5 years.
Yeah, it was a long time, and it was tough. This was my home for a long time. There's not a lot to do, but there's not a lot of people that come to hassle you, you know? But being out here, it got old and hard. I would dream about having a job at night and wake up in despair in the morning realizing it was just a dream.
Being arrested for sleeping at the park turned his life around.
The judge pushed me into this program at the Salvation Army, and I was able to get sober there.
Mike eventually found a job and pursued his childhood dream of becoming an architect.
What's an inspector say about just carrying that on out to the exterior?
Over the next 12 years, he diligently saved enough to buy a small condo in Mission Viejo, California, about halfway between Los Angeles and San Diego. Then he met Shauna, who works for the Water District as a customer service rep.
I wasn't daunted at all by his story. You know, we all have history, and his history is just a little bit richer than everybody else's. So,
or poorer.
Or poorer, one way or the other. Come on, keep up. You can do it. So pretty.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
We've been married about 18 months.
Shauna's moved in, and it's been a great honeymoon. Mission Vale is just beautiful. I can't imagine why I would want to live somewhere else.
But this 750-square-foot condo just isn't big enough for two.
I have a ridiculous amount of stuff. I have about 200 pairs of shoes, and we had to put most of it in storage. The kitchen's too small, the living space is too small.
Yeah, we need a bigger place.
There's Riley Pickle.
I've lived here a long time, but I really want something that we can call ours together.
There's a yard, just perfect for you.
We're kind of looking for a single-family residence with a yard for the dog and for us to enjoy.
Oh, I like the Cape Cod style. Definitely a big kitchen, well, as big as we can get. As you can see, I've got room for my clothes, but they're all crammed in here together. My dream closet would be walk-in, and I mean really walk in. I want to be able to take many steps into my closet.
And Mike has one unusual pet peeve.
Mike hates hallways.
She knows I don't like hallways.
He hates hallways.
I like it to be opened up so I can just see what happiness is all around me. We're looking at about $400,000 to $450,000, and that's kind of the limit.
If we can find something in our price range and the size that we want in Mission Viejo, that would just be perfect.
I had been homeless, and now to be ready to buy a house is amazing. I'm so blessed to be able to share that with Shauna.
I'm just really, really proud of him. You know, he's come so far, and it's pretty amazing.
Thank you.
Today, Shauna and Mike are meeting Karen at a community of cluster homes, which are condos that don't share any walls.
It's about 1,570 square feet, 3 bedrooms and 2.5 baths.
When I hear the term condo, it's not like I have an aversion to condos. It's just that my dream really is kind of a house.
So is this the dining room or is it part of the living room?
This would be used as your formal dining room.
It needs a lot of cosmetic work.
Yeah.
Brand new paint and brand new carpet is going to make a world of difference for
right.
you.
Sure.
Because the bones of the house are here.
Great. This is a very nice powder room. I like it a lot.
And the lights aren't those typical lights that we don't like.
Right, it's recessed. It's really very nice.
Yeah, I like it.
And take a look at the real dining room.
We could have a nice big table in here. Yeah, it's really nice. And I love the wainscoting. I think it's beautiful.
And your
I like
kitchen. Fairly new appliances, and they've updated the cabinets.
I can't stand these cabinets.
Uh-oh.
They look like, you know, George Washington or, you know.
I think they tried for an antique to look. I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, guess what?
Did it work?
Shauna doesn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, they're awful.
Is this to the garage, I guess?
This will lead to your 2-car attached garage. And then out here, we're gonna take a look at the backyard. The association takes care of all the exterior maintenance for the front. The backyard is the responsibility of the owner, and the homeowner here has not done much.
Wow.
But you know, with a little elbow grease, it's probably going to be pretty nice. Here we go up the stairs.
We'll take a look at the 2 secondary bedrooms first.
So this is a guest room in here or like a second
It
bedroom?
is.
Okay. This is pretty small, but it might be okay for an office. What do you think?
It would have to be an office.
Second bedroom over here.
All right.
This is pretty good size for a guest room.
Yeah,
huh?
this is probably perfect for a guest room. I like the crown molding. Let's check out the closet.
These doors are nice. I like the panel.
Wow, this is a good size.
And that's a guest room closet?
That's impressive.
Well, the circulation here, it's not bad. I kind of like it. Everything that would normally be a hallway is open, so it doesn't feel like a hallway.
Yeah, that's nice. This is a perfect size for a guest bathroom.
It looks nice.
And the master's this way?
Yes, it sure is.
Oh my gosh, I love the window seat. How awesome is that?
Yeah. Look at this plant shelf.
This room has a lot of charm. I really like it a lot.
Oh, check that out, honey. Look at that closet.
Plenty of room for all my shoes.
Yeah.
Is this the only sink?
Yes, it is.
That's kind of a bummer, because I mean, that's not really much more than what we have now. Frankly, the downstairs sucks.
I'm glad you're being frank.
Well, the upstairs is really charming and adorable, and it doesn't need that much work. But the downstairs needs a lot of work.
I don't know, that kitchen wasn't too bad with the granite and everything.
I'd really prefer something that's a little more turnkey.
I, like Shauna, would like to get into a place that's kind of ready to live in, at least for a while. Then we can kind of upgrade and customize to our own liking a few years down the road.
It's very difficult to find this amount of square footage for under $450,000 in today's market. If somebody's willing to put forth a little bit of extra work, I think there's great value in this particular house.
This is so cute. It's Cape Cod,
It's
and
Cape
that's what I
Cod.
like.
That's what you love, I know.
But ugh,
What's it got?
don't like the topiary.
Why not?
I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to
Well,
me.
it's special. It's definitely
It is
custom.
special. Custom, I don't know. Oh my
Look at
God,
this
there's more.
fence.
I don't like it. But I love the picket fence.
The American dream, pretty much, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
So this is looking good outside.
I love the neighborhood. It is
it's
so
neat.
cute, all the little Cape Cod houses.
This is the information on the property. It's about 1,250 square feet, so it's a little bit smaller than what you've looked at, and it's a little bit more expensive. It's $459,900.
Okay.
But it's detached.
Right.
And the association dues are only $85 a month.
Yeah, this looks good so far.
All right, well, shall we take a look in the kitchen?
Yeah,
We'll start
definitely.
here.
It's kind of cramped and it's a little closed off. I did kind of want an open kitchen, but I love the cabinets, lots of cabinet space. I have never seen granite tiles before.
Yeah, I like the slab granite, but this is nice.
I did notice that there is a gaping hole where the stove should be.
And the people had a very expensive commercial range in there. They opted to take their range out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall we go
Let's
look
go ahead
around?
and take a look here.
This is bright.
It is. There's a lot of light in this room.
Look at that fireplace, honey. Log storage here in the
There
log
is
box.
extra log storage.
And the wood shutters are gorgeous. But I don't see a dining room.
You've got your living room and your dining room combination here.
I am kind of bummed about not having an actual dining room, you know, having the dining room table as part of the living area. It's not exactly what I wanted.
Shall we go out there?
Let's go.
Sure.
Well, this is nice.
It's a small backyard, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a definite downfall. But it's more than we have now.
Don't bump your head, Mike.
Okay. Hallways.
It's not a big hallway, so don't automatically say no.
You don't have to have that wasted space for a separation between two rooms.
He doesn't like hallways, and it could become a challenge. I mean, it's just a hallway.
Oh, but it's a nice bathroom.
It's a good size, but ooh, wallpaper.
That's easily removed.
Well, this is a nice office. I like the desk. This stays, I assume, Karen?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And this is another guest room, Karen?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Wow.
I love the view out front. That's nice.
That is nice. Very, very small, though. And this is the master. It's got 2 sinks here. That's
A
good.
lot of drawers and everything's clean and new looking.
And check out the closet, the most important room in the house.
There you go.
Not very big.
There's room for my clothes, but not for my shoes.
There's an attic.
Okay, that's true. We could move it up in the attic. Well, we'll make it work.
Okay.
This room's a good size. I like the tall ceiling. There's a lot of light in here, too. This could be my shoe closet.
No, this is gonna be my closet.
Oh, man.
Or that's mine, and you could have this one.
No, well, that definitely is not gonna work. The curb appeal is just outstanding. The backyard patio is great for entertaining. You know, the drawbacks,
It's kind of small.
yeah. The price is a little bit higher than what we had in mind.
$10,000 is a lot to go over. I could see 2 or 3 maybe. There's kind of a limit as to what you can get on a loan, what I can qualify for, but I think we're right at our threshold at $450.
I do believe that this is a long-term good investment for them. It's really a question whether you spend just that extra $55, $60 more a month and have exactly what you want. The purchase price on this is $439.9.
Wow.
This looks clean.
Yeah.
This looks
It is.
clean
They've
so
taken
far.
real good care of it.
Well, Karen, I like the look of it from out here. Nice front yard.
The lot's about 5,300 square feet.
Okay.
Wow, that's a good size.
Uh-huh.
And the house itself is about 1,120 square feet.
Well, that's not very big for the house. Anything under 1,200 square feet makes me nervous because it's just hard to get the size rooms we need for the entertaining and just the space to open up and relax.
This is really cute. I like the high ceilings. That's awesome. And great fireplace. The fireplace is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
This is stack stone, right?
Uh-huh.
I like it a lot.
Nice floors.
They've done a great job.
Yeah, it's got a lot of care into it, doesn't it?
A nice open feeling. Yellow kitchen, that's very welcoming. And a gas stove, I like that a lot.
Is this all we have, Karen, for dining, or is this just a
It
little
is.
nook?
It's an eat-in kitchen.
We could at least seat 4 people, maybe 6 if we stretched it out a little bit. Wow.
There's a lot to do here, isn't there?
How much would it cost to put in like sod or something? I don't even know what something like that would cost.
You're probably going to want a little bit of hardscape, so somewhere between maybe $5,000 and $7,000.
Ouch.
Well, with a
mental
price
note,
like this, that might be doable, wouldn't it?
but we've got to get furniture and appliances.
Right.
You know.
As we go inside, Shauna, it's a 3-bedroom.
Okay.
Let's look at the secondary bedrooms first.
Okay. They've got it set up as an office.
Good size office.
Yeah, it's great actually.
Just a standard size closet.
It is.
So this would be the guest room.
Oh, and the chair rail.
Oh wow, I didn't notice
Yeah,
that.
that's cool.
You know, I really like the colors, all of the paint colors. I don't think I'd change anything.
Yeah. Here we go through the hallway, but it's
Yeah.
not too long.
You've got a hall bath to service the first 2 bedrooms.
I like
is
this.
that red?
It's great. I like it. You don't like
that?
it?
Well, it's a statement, I'll say.
I really like it. Look at the tile. That's great.
Yeah, that is pretty tile.
Okay, and this is the master.
Uh-huh.
Kind of small. This is a about the size of what we have now.
That's true. You know, it's just a wardrobe closet, honey, so all you have is this length here.
It's not a walk-in for sure.
This is where a lot of people have gone ahead and pushed out this wall and have increased the size in the master bedroom.
The bathroom's really small too, but then we would be expanding the bathroom as well, so.
Absolutely.
I don't know though. Money.
That's some money, upfront money.
Yeah. I can see that expanding the house would make it nicer. I'm just not sure I'm willing to do the work to make it happen. You know, aside from the size of the master bath and bedroom, this is really, really cute. I love it. The kitchen's great, but the backyard,
Well, I think if we were able to make that expansion, this would be a really livable home. I like it here.
Well, I think the neighborhood definitely will hold its value, so if you were to invest in that expansion, it would hold you in good stead in the long run.
Now it's decision time. Listed for $439,000, the first option is a 1,570 square foot detached condo with 3 bedrooms and 2.5 baths.
You know, it was the biggest.
It was, and I liked the wainscoting, and the upstairs was pretty charming. However, I thought the downstairs was a mess. Those horrible cabinets. And, you know, it is a condo. I think that's an issue. We can't make any changes structurally. I vote no.
It really isn't for me either, so I think we're in agreement there.
Okay.
At $459,900, option 2 is a 1,250 square foot, 3 bedroom, 1 3/4 bath Cape Cod style home.
That one was really cute.
White picket fence and a beautiful front lawn, and those topiaries you took issue with, but I really liked them.
But the kitchen was so closed off. That's one of the drawbacks. And it had that kind of strange layout with the weird hallway.
You know, it did, yeah.
You know, it's actually over our price range, and that's a bit of a concern.
Yeah, I know.
Priced at $439,900, the third option is an 1,120 square foot contemporary with 3 bedrooms and 1 3/4 baths.
You know, I loved it, walking in the front door. It was so open and airy, and we could look all the way through the kitchen out to the backyard.
It was very warm and inviting, and I love the size of the kitchen.
And then that red bathroom.
I love that red bathroom.
That was cool, but I don't like the small master bedroom. There was potential in it as far as expansion.
But there's also a lot of money that goes with that expansion.
So which one will they choose?
I think the second house. The minute we walked through that picket fence, it was just like kind of a dream.
Yeah, I like it too. From where I've come from to where we are today, it's just awesome to think we could get into a house that's turnkey like that and beautiful.
So that's it.
Let's do it.
Chip, you're a good boy, aren't you?
He's getting lucky. People food. We've been in the house a few weeks now.
I think about 3 weeks.
We were real nervous about spending more than we had planned, but the equity we pulled out of the condo, we were able to make all the numbers work and really love it. I love our new fridge.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Even though this kitchen's smaller than what I really wanted, we've got plenty of cabinet space, and it's so much better than what we had in the condo.
While Mike is stuck with a hallway, he's already drawing up plans to open up the kitchen to the living room one day to create an airier feel.
I still am not crazy about the topiaries, but Mike likes them. And I can tell anybody, you know, when you come down the street, just look for the house with the dolphins in the front yard, because that'll be mine.
Awesome. I'm Tom.
And I'm Klaus.
We live in the Hollywood Hills. I've been up here for about 6 years.
And I have been here 6 months. I'm born and raised in Denmark until I decided to move here to Los Angeles and live with Tom and try out the American way.
I know there's nothing like this in Denmark.
No, not at all. But I saw the sign that said, "Caution rattlesnakes."
So talking about the beach party coming up, I produce corporate marketing campaigns and fundraisers.
And come up and hold it here. Back in Copenhagen, I worked for the police force, and I worked as a personal trainer on the side. Here it has come my full-time job. Good.
We live in a house that I bought about 6 years ago. And I redid, I basically gutted the house to the studs and started over. This house I love. The only thing about this house is it's just a little small.
Tom has done everything to make me feel at home, but this is more his home than it's mine.
We'd like to find a home that we can create and make it into ours. We want to move down to the flats, which is the area down at the bottom of the hills where LA pretty much flattens out. We want to move right at basically the foot of the hill.
Yeehaw! Keep it in low gear.
It's still conducive to walking and biking and you know, being in and amongst people.
Remember to use your back brake.
What we want most in the new house is something Spanish style, and I also want a lap pool.
And I think it's exotic that you have lemon trees, fig trees. I would love that.
But they have one major disagreement. Tom wants to buy a real fixer, while Klaus wants to keep the work to a minimum.
I don't have any patience when it comes to stuff like that.
I've renovated several homes and I love doing it, and it's sort of what I do with the events is I create environment. So with a home, it just takes it to the next level, and it's really fun.
Tom and Klaus have a budget of $1.3 million, but that's the most they're willing to spend.
I've worked with Tom before, and the biggest challenge is that he has high expectations. He wants the best bargain in a great neighborhood, and he has very high standards. Come on in.
Hey, Jason.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you. When we drove up to the house and I saw it was in Spanish style, I was a little disappointed because it's the first house we're seeing, and I really was hoping that Jason was going to show us exactly what we had outlined for him.
I know that you wanted a Spanish-style house and you want it to be more in the flats, but this is really a great fixer opportunity. Price is $725,000.
So that leaves us a lot of room to play with.
This house doesn't meet all of your criteria, but there are a lot of things that work. This is actually one of the bedrooms.
The roof line is odd. I'm looking at all the different eaves and drops, and it's very
It's funny.
interesting. Spanish-style archway.
And an old kitchen.
The kitchen has been remodeled.
In the 70s?
Well, the house was built in 1956.
So anything's an update?
Anything is an update after
But it does
that.
have stainless steel, so it's got to be somewhat modern. Open it up, we'd make this bigger, of course. Do some wall ovens over there.
When he talked about pulling down, building up, moving walls, I have never done anything like that before, so it is a little intimidating.
This is a bedroom?
This is a bedroom. And this could be your home office.
But that's a bedroom in the middle.
Right. And then there's also a master bedroom at the other end of the house.
So it's a one-bedroom.
It's, well...
This house is not a three-bedroom house. I don't see how a realtor really considers this three-bedroom.
There's your pool. This is huge. This is nice.
So we'd have to obviously plant some very tall hedge along that wall to block that.
Guest bathroom.
Ah.
And then the master bedroom is through here.
Now this is good square footage. Wow, the house is getting better as we get to the end of it.
I saved the best for last. This is the bedroom, also a lot of space and high vaulted ceilings.
Wow. This is good.
You like it?
Yeah, this yard, yeah.
But the carpet would have to go, and the fireplace would have to go, and the windows would have to go. But, you know, the studs and the wood framing of the bedroom could feasibly stay.
Wow.
Definitely has a lot of potential. But we are still nestled in the hills, and we thought there'd be something fun about the flats.
Well, we can certainly look at houses in the flats. The prices are a bit higher, but there are homes down there that I can show you.
Today, they're seeing a 3-bedroom home in the Spanish style they love, that's also in the area they want. And it's another fixer-upper.
I don't like this.
Why?
I don't like this. It's way too open.
Oh, we can do hedges. I mean, see how they did that?
But it looks old.
And it's only $8.95. It's a bargain.
It's good to see you.
Nice to see you.
So this location is very desirable because we're just a few blocks to the Sunset Strip, and the house needs a lot of work, but it has great potential.
Apparently this is Spanish, but this is not what I expected from Spanish style. I've been to Spain, I've seen Spanish style houses. This is not what I would call a Spanish style house.
It's cool. Has a lot of dome ceiling?
It looks too weird. It's like triangles, squares. Don't get it. No.
I think it's charming.
So you have this big, beautiful living room with original hardwood floors and also the high vaulted ceilings.
It's nice.
Why?
Because it's got character. I mean, how many houses do you walk into that have like a cove ceiling?
It looks like a train wagon. Seriously, it does.
Tom definitely has a vision for what can be done in terms of remodeling and renovations. I think Klaus is having a hard time imagining the possibilities with a fixer and then a large open kitchen.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Love it. I think we got to keep this. This is fabulous.
No.
You don't want to keep the flooring?
Not even the flooring.
We got to keep something.
Yeah, but not the kitchen. So this is not even as big as the other.
It might be, because if you blow out all that and open it up, whatever's behind here.
It's just like, it's so much work. I mean, I'm so terrible at seeing the opportunities. I'm looking at what's here. I'd rather have something just move right into. That's a plus.
The features?
Yeah.
No, they're in the way.
For what?
The pool. I mean, hello, we're in LA, we need a pool.
But would it be easier if we just got a place with a pool?
We're not going to find a house with a pool in your price range.
I just don't get it, because this just seems much more expensive to do.
It seems like a lot of work, but I think at the end of the day, it really could be worth it. And this is one of the guest bedrooms.
It's really small even for a guest room. I mean, even for your office, this would be awful small.
And there is another guest room just beyond the closet, so maybe you could combine the 2 bedrooms into one large master bedroom suite.
Every room that we come into, it's like, just imagine, just see, just tear it down. Like, there's not a single thing here we can use, not even this room. It's way too small.
It's a good point. It's for me, it's about adding value.
I would just like just one room that we could use, but there's nothing.
The living room. No, you don't like that either.
No.
It's not my job to convince Klaus that this is the right house. Ultimately, it's a decision that they have to make together. So here's the master bedroom, which is the largest room in the house.
It's still not very big.
No.
I don't get how this house is 2,150 square feet.
The house is over 2,100 square feet.
Where does it say that? 2,150 square feet. Does it? The layout sucks. I think the plus side is I do love the neighborhood.
It just seemed weird that you spend so much money on a fixer and then you add even more money instead of just going out and buy something that you like right away.
To buy a house that was completely remodeled in this neighborhood, you'd be looking at spending over $1.3 million.
So today, their realtor is showing them a Spanish-style home that needs less work in a great area in the flats and even has a pool. But it also comes with a hefty price tag.
This is a nice, quiet residential neighborhood. It's known for its Spanish-style houses built in the 20s and 30s, which is what we have here. And the price is $1,225,000. We have a beautiful formal entryway with high ceilings and original crown molding. And through here is the separate living room, which also has high vaulted ceilings and the original hearth. And of course, beautiful original hardwood floors throughout that are in great condition.
These are original?
These are original hardwood floors. They look new because they're so well kept.
When was the house built?
It was built in 1935.
Okay.
And it does retain a lot of the original features, but the house has been completely remodeled and updated. And as you'll see, we have a beautiful remodeled kitchen. We have granite countertops, new cabinets, stainless steel appliances.
Got a very good layout, I think.
Maybe we can open up this wall and make it more of a den/kitchen.
No matter what house Tom walked into, he would change something.
There's a cozy patio area off the den.
Wow, I love this.
Yeah, this is really pretty. This is what I think of when you say Spanish style.
There are 2 guest bedrooms that both have full baths.
Here we have the master bathroom. Has a lot of original features.
For a master bathroom, this is small, but you know, there's always knock out a wall and expand it. Maybe something's on the opposite side of here or in there.
That's the master bedroom.
The size of the bedroom's okay. It's, you know, it's a little small, but I think it's okay.
So in the backyard, there's some beautiful mature landscaping, and of course, a beautiful pool and a hot tub.
The pool's great. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I love the flagstone. I love the detail around the edge of the pool. It's pretty.
But didn't you want a lap pool?
I did want a lap pool, but you know.
You can just swim circles here, right?
Exactly, like a little shark in a tank. I think it's nice. I think it's got the great Spanish-style character that we want. It's got the pool. It's got good landscaping.
Yeah. No, it's nice. I like it.
I think for what they're asking, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done to the house.
The first place is a 3-bedroom fixer listed for $725,000.
So the house in the hills was pretty cool.
Yeah, but I still think that it needed a lot of renovation. And you were talking more about your Spanish style, and I think that if you're going for the Spanish style and you want to do the whole renovation thing, I don't think that is optimal.
Their next option is another fixer. But this one's in the area they like, with a higher price of $895,000.
I'm not sure about the layout, that's for sure.
No, the layout was awkward.
It's just you're talking about your pool you want to put in, and I just can't see it in that small backyard.
The third home needs the least amount of work, but it's their highest priced option at $1,225,000.
That, I think, had a lot of good potential. While I don't necessarily think it's move-in condition, I think it was very cute and you know, minimal redo.
I love that courtyard. I think I know which one you want to go with.
Which one?
Sunset? Yes. The one near Sunset? Yes.
I think that's got the best potential.
I think you're right.
I don't know, that house just said something to me. I think it's everything, I think we can create everything we want.
Tommy!
What?
Phone for you, a brother.
We bought the house 10 months ago, and now we're in. Are you coming today? We basically ripped the house down to the studs, added a second floor, so it is like a new house. It's great. This is a lot more space than we've ever had. I mean, this is big. We're close to 2,850 square feet. It's a decent-sized house. We love it here. We budgeted $370 for the renovations, and now we're pretty close to $500,000. Like in most places in the world, you can buy a really nice house for $500,000. It's a great house. We got the house we wanted.
The money is well spent.
So we put in glass doors throughout the whole back, and so the entire back of the house will open up onto the backyard and the terrace. And yes, there's no pool and no fruit trees, but we've lots of grass. And the entire second floor is our master suite, and we did a balcony off of the bedroom to give ourselves a little outdoor space up here as well.
There's your favorite. I'm Brian, and I'm an economic development manager. And I'm Derek, and I'm a lawyer for a movie studio. I don't want to watch that. Reality. I want to see a reality show. Brian and I live in the Los Feliz area of Los Angeles.
Brian and Derek met almost 6 years ago, but just recently started living together.
I moved in with Derek about 7 months ago and just sold my home. Are you clear now? Yeah. This thing, is the switch even turned on? Yeah. Living with Brian is not too much of a change for me. It's just sort of, he was over here a lot anyways. Now I just sort of see more of his peculiarities in living with him. It's on. Sweet. That was easy. Look at that.
Moving in together was a big step in their relationship. And now they're planning to take it to the next level.
We're planning to adopt 2 kids. We just want to have a family.
Uncle Derek's so much fun.
Our current home right now has 2 bedrooms. Our new house has to have 3 or 4 bedrooms. Has to be at least 2,000 square feet. We're at 1,400 square feet now. We need something much bigger. We'd also like to have a big backyard for the kids and a quiet street.
But when it comes to the budget, they don't see eye to eye.
For me, the budget we could afford at the top level is $1.2 million. If you combine the value of my home and the home that he just sold, we could have a $1.2 million home and keep our same mortgage. And I'm actually looking to bring that down more to the $800,000 range because I know what it's like to be house poor, and I don't want to do that ever again. And we're going to be adopting kids, and so I want to make sure that we have disposable income to still be able to do the things that we want to do. It's shocking to me that $1 million doesn't buy you much in Los Angeles. And I think if we are willing to go more east of the city, we could probably find a lot more house for our dollar. But we like where we're at right now. We like Los Feliz. Wow. Look at that. I'm gonna pick that up for the new house. Buying this house together is really a long time coming. This house will really symbolize moving forward our lives together and bringing new people into our family.
The first place realtor Greg Scott is taking them to is in the Los Feliz Hills.
They're asking 1.2, but I think there should be some flexibility on the price. But the views are amazing, one of a kind. Sort of the celebrity enclave of Los Feliz up here.
What kind of celebrities are you talking?
All the good ones. 4 bedrooms, 5 baths, about 2,700 square feet. All right. Come on in, guys. Remember to keep an open mind. It's okay, it won't bite you.
Wow, it's a lot of wood paneling. Wow. A lot of trees died for this.
All right, let's go check out the living room, guys.
Ooh. Okay. Well, there is an amazing view, though.
Check that out.
Phenomenal. You can really, literally see from all the way to the ocean. I mean,
Yeah,
if I can
this is
somehow
awesome.
like live in this room and just sort of like not look over here, it would be phenomenal. I mean, what can we do with this room to make it our own?
It actually could be a great room, I think. If you ripped out some of the paneling, there's supposedly beautiful hardwood floors under here that have never been exposed to the light of day. You have a great room for entertaining.
I'm a little concerned because I don't know what's behind these walls. I don't really know what's underneath these carpets, so I'm a little hesitant.
The thing to remember is that you're going to have a gorgeous view from just about every room here, guys. So you're really buying the property, the location, the neighborhood. Here we've got this sunny, bright kitchen with stainless appliances and great views. Again, from here you can cook and look out at the views.
I think this kitchen is fine. My only concern, though, is you have a refrigerator that's all the way on the other side of the kitchen. And then you've got to walk all the way over here to this side of the kitchen, and then you got to walk all the way over here to the stove. So it's awkward to me.
It might be something you get used to, too, in time.
Probably not.
Off the kitchen is a deck with great views, but there's no pool.
Now, on clear day, you can actually see the ocean out here.
Wow.
So this is what the house is all about, is really the view. I think you can fix everything on the inside, but you're not going to be able to replace this view.
The home itself has a wonderful view, but this house doesn't have a pool, and I'm a little concerned about kids next to the big railing, so I'm not sure it's a kid house. But I like, though, you can see it painted. It doesn't look so stark.
Yeah, much better than white.
Absolutely, and still a crowbar would go a long way to help. A much brighter room down here with great views again.
Yeah, oh wow.
And a remodeled bathroom on your left.
It's not bad.
It's a nice bathroom, but not in this house.
It's just, it was just very taste specific.
Yeah.
And these stairs will take you down to the yard or up to the terrace.
What yard?
Yeah, there's not much of a yard. What?
But if you see, the neighbors have been able to terrace it and put a pool in over here. So there is plenty of space to do your dream backyard.
My main concerns about the house is, again, where are the kids going to play? They can't really play on the deck, and they can't really play in the backyard because there's no backyard. It's just a big, steep hill into a ditch.
I'm not sure. Fixing up a house and raising 2 adopted kids, I just have a concern whether or not we can really do it all.
So today, they're heading to a move-in ready house with great views in an area on the east side of LA called Silver Lake, only a few minutes from their current house.
We've got just over 2,400 square feet of a Spanish house built in 1929. Sellers are asking $1.2 million.
You really got a workout walking up to this house, don't you?
If you want a view, you got to pay for it, baby. So we've got 3 bedrooms, 2.5 baths.
Great.
Okay, come on down. Here you've got your great views, lots of windows.
You can see the mountains. Nice. Also watch the kids if they're playing out in front.
As they roll down the hill.
Yeah, seriously, you gotta do something about it.
Terracing or something, yeah.
It has the view, but does it have the pool?
No pool, guys.
No pool, Brian.
This house does not have a pool, and the more that we've been looking at homes, the more we're realizing those with views don't have a lot of usable land space. But I like the neighborhood. I like the view.
Check out the kitchen, guys. It's been beautifully remodeled.
That's nice.
Yeah, but I feel like we're all smushed right now in here. That's my only concern, but I do like the kitchen.
What's that?
That looks to be a crumb catcher, so you can just sweep your crumbs right down.
What?
Yeah, it's like a big dustpan, and it goes down to a central vacuum. Yeah.
We're sold. Done.
You got this nice big guest room up here with great light.
It's definitely more of a mountain view, but it's the stuff now below the mountains that I'm not so happy with.
That's a very busy road.
It's loud.
Yeah, and then you've got your closet over here. Nice walk-in.
Walk.
That's not a walk-in.
Yeah, walk-in closet.
Walk into stuff.
What's the view like? Oh.
Here's what you can get for $1.2 million in Los Angeles.
It is an eclectic neighborhood.
Says the man who defines walk-in closet.
Yeah, eclectic. Nice.
Check out the bathroom back here. It's got dual sinks and a beautifully tiled shower.
I have my reservations about this. I think it's great tile. I just don't think it's appropriate for this house. Could I live with it? Yes. But
yeah, but will you be complaining about it the whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go look at the last bathroom down the hallway here. And notice the beautiful marble in here too.
It's like a deja vu of the last bathroom.
Yeah, doesn't match the rest of the house. Just really,
I agree.
It's kind of disappointing.
I mean, to redo this bathroom, it would be easily $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 on top of a $1.2 million price tag.
Okay.
And the hot tub. I mean, it's kind of a pool.
So we got 1.5 out of 2?
And they've done a nice job with doing the hedge all the way around the property so kids can have all this space to run around in.
I don't know, man. It's at the tippy top of our price range.
$1.2 million plus another $80,000 for bathrooms. It just doesn't sit well with me.
But again, the house is beautiful, and the added bonus is that, you know, we'll lose some weight going up and down the hill of the car.
So today, they're headed to a move-in ready home with a great list price of $799,000. But it's not in their ideal location.
I promise it's worth the drive out.
I don't know.
We're in the Rossmore area of Glendale, which is an excellent neighborhood. It's a little further out than what they were thinking of, but their dollar's just going to go a lot further out here.
I'm a little concerned that it may be a little conservative. Brian and I are from the Silver Lake, Los Feliz area, where it's really progressive, and here it's a little bit too much suburbia.
House was built in 28. It's got 3 bedrooms, 2 baths.
This is sweet.
Wow. Great trees. Yeah, this is going to be your view. It's the tree-lined street.
Brian's like... Okay, well, I'd like to come in if I didn't hit my head on the ceilings.
Look at these ceilings, though. I mean, these are high.
Oh, wow. This is amazing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Until you get down to the walls, which has faux finish.
You know what I love about it? This and the stenciling?
What?
Nothing.
It's kind of like it's like you're in church.
Should we go down to the kitchen?
As long as I don't hit my head. I am 6'5", and every arched doorway that I go through in this house, I keep hitting my head. So I'm a little worried, like, can I live in this house for the next 20 years without hitting my head?
This is your dining space. It's very open into the kitchen.
So when you're entertaining, you can be cooking and talking to your guests at the same time?
Absolutely.
Nice. They did a really good job with this kitchen. This is great. Oh, yeah. There's your pool, Brian.
This is awesome.
Yeah, beautiful, huh? Besides the pool, you got plenty of room for grass and a nice patio over here.
Brian wants a pool and a view, and this house just has a pool. So it's going to be a little bit of a negotiation with Brian to sort of get him to let go of the view aspect of it. I guess we're having a girl.
And other than the color, it's got great crown molding. You got 4 windows, beautiful hardwood floors again. And then you go down to your vintage bathroom.
It's cool.
I like it.
This would be your master bedroom.
Where do you put the,
What is that?
Well, typically in houses in this era, this would have been a sleeping porch. It's just been enclosed sometime over the years. It adds, you know, again, more character, but again, a great more square footage in the bedroom.
Character. Is that what the realtors say? It's character.
Like cozy or charming?
Cozy. Charming means tiny.
Well, keep your cozy hats on, because this is your master, I guess your master bath.
It's like a vampire's bathroom. Look at this thing.
They kind of overdid it on the black thing here, but again, great vintage tiles, lots of character in here.
It's nice. I mean, I have some concerns. We definitely don't know what this neighborhood's like. It's not as active as, you know, where we live right now. Definitely needs a few coats of paint.
It's easy to paint.
Bigger
but for the
entertainment.
price, though, that this house is compared to what we're seeing elsewhere,
it's a great price
really good
point.
value.
It's a good value, yeah. But which one are we gonna pick?
Their first option is a 4-bedroom home in their ideal location of Los Feliz, with a list price of $1.2 million.
It's huge. I mean, it's 2,700 square feet.
For me, and I know this sounds bad, but it's a money pit, and I just don't like it. Every room had paneling, it seemed like.
But the view, Brian, you can't beat that view.
The second house is in their target area and is also priced at $1.2 million. But this one is a more move-in ready home.
I know that the bathrooms were an issue for you.
But I mean, I could definitely overlook them. My big concern was that house next door.
But, Brian, the best part about that house, it's got that big yard, and the big thing is it's got a view.
It's got a view.
And kind of a pool. I mean, you got the hot tub.
Yeah, no, everything, you know, it's a great house. My only concern, though, is that it's an entertainer's house. But I'm not sure if it's a kid house.
For kids versus entertainer's house. Yeah, if we were gonna, you know, be just you and I, it'd be a phenomenal house.
Right.
Their third option is a 3-bedroom home with a great list price of $799,000. But it's not in their desired neighborhood.
I mean, I loved the ceilings in the living room, although you and I would be spending a lot of time painting every single room in that house because the full painting was out of control.
Right, but I would rather paint walls rather than have to rebuild walls.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we would be literally spending $400,000 less on this house than the other 2.
So which one will they choose?
You ready to take the big gamble on the neighborhood?
Yes. Because no matter what, you're taking a gamble on any neighborhood.
I think I'm with you.
All right, great.
All right, Glendale it is. I got the drills for the shelving.
I'm living in the new house right now because Derek is living at the other house. We're still waiting to get that house sold. It actually works out well for us because it's closer for me for work.
We're starting to move some furniture over slowly but surely, but we need to keep my old house basically fully furnished in order for it to sell. We've fallen out of escrow twice. We're going to hopefully the third time is a charm. We ended up paying $787,500 for this house. I think we got a great deal, and we are saving a ton of money by buying this house. Once we're settled and we can really live here permanently, the first order of business is to get this house painted on the inside. There are mini rooms here with some faux painting, so we really want to get started on that first. The neighborhood, which is what we were mostly concerned about, is amazing.
Hi, nice to meet you, Sean.
Sorry, I'm Derek.
Derek,
nice to meet you, Sean. In the first week of being here, every single neighbor, within the 5-house vicinity has come up and introduced themselves, and has been extremely welcoming to us.
What do you say, Mitchell?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My name is Anton, and I'm a bank manager.
I'm Tiffany, and I'm in human resources at an internet company. We've been married for a little over a year.
It's a great feeling. We like, good restaurants, good shopping. I have an overall infatuation with fashion, whether it's clothes, watches, shoes.
Oh, yeah.
This is really nice. I have a lot of clothes. Anton has a lot of clothes and shoes. Being married, it's a bit difficult because there's definitely not enough closet space.
They're targeting the towns of Fremont and Newark, both 20 minutes north of San Jose.
Originally, we thought we wanted to live in San Jose, but once we started looking, we realized we could get a lot more house for our money, in the Fremont, Newark area. Being married and, living back in my childhood house, it's a bit difficult because now we're kind of confined into one room. We have a lot of stuff, and there's not a lot of space for us to put it.
I was able to negotiate a small part of the kitchen to put my shoes in. This is just some of the ones that Tiffany let me bring. I probably have 110 pairs of shoes. When we move into the new house, closet space, and especially a place for my shoes, is gonna be big. Our budget is $450,000. I don't believe it'll be difficult to find what we want. I think the most difficult part is finding what we both want. If I look at a picture and it's not appealing, then I don't want to look at it. I'm not going to waste my time. And I just think she's a little bit different.
I want to go kind of off the feel of the house. There are certain non-negotiables in the house hunt. There has to be a lot of storage. The main thing I think is going to be open concept. So if I'm in the kitchen and he's, in the living room watching TV, we can still spend time together.
It's got to be new. The idea of a new home is exactly that, new. I don't want to have to do any work.
The neighborhood is really important for me, so it's okay if it's not remodeled, if it's not new. For $450,000 in this area, there's definitely some things on our list that we're gonna have to give up.
The person most likely to compromise is me.
I'm not a very compromising person.
Know your role, gentlemen.
Today, their realtor Darlene is taking them to a newer home in a planned unit development in Newark.
It's 3 bedrooms, 2.5 bathrooms. It's just over 1,700 square feet, and it's listed at $450,000.
It's at the top of our budget.
It's at the top of your budget, but it's one of the newer homes you're going to find in this price point. So here you have one of the main living areas. Fireplace is wood burning, but it does have a gas starter.
Nice mantle.
Nice. Is this hardwood floor?
It's actually a laminate.
Okay.
Where would you put a TV?
Well, if you wanted your TV in here, you could try it over the fireplace, but this would probably be more of a formal living area.
Oh, I get it. Formal as in you don't sit there.
Right, you look, but you don't touch.
I got you.
Your kitchen's right over here. You've got a lot of storage space, which is really nice to have.
Okay.
You don't have an actual separate pantry, but plenty of storage here. Nice open feel.
It would be nice if the whole kind of area was open. We really wanted an open floor plan, which this really isn't.
So this is where people actually sit.
This is the hub of the home. I know you guys entertain quite a bit.
I don't know if it's big enough, though, to really entertain.
I envision a flat screen up on the wall, a seating area here.
I don't see that. Maybe I can put a beanbag chair in there, but that's about it.
We've got the backyard. Take a
What
look.
backyard?
Majority of the backyard is over on this side. You've got a lot more space over here than you don't see from inside the house.
It's pretty small. I don't know if we have enough room for the dogs.
I've met Anton and Tiffany's dogs, and combined, they weigh maybe 12 pounds total.
I don't think we could have people over for dinner or barbecue during the summer with all the loud noise.
You could put some kind of a water feature back here that really does muffle the road noise.
I don't know if a water feature is going to cover up all this noise.
The first room we have Has a really nice double door entry.
Really small. I think he wanted a room we could put a couch and he could have his extra TV.
I really can't see this being too much other than an office.
The hall bath is a great location in between all of the bedrooms upstairs.
It's a good size, but carpet around the toilet seems really hard to clean.
Well, it's an easy fix to just take it out. Your master's down the hall.
Wow.
Nice high ceilings.
Yeah, that's really nice. Hey, this is nice. A lot of counter space.
Oh, I love the double sinks.
Yeah.
And the closet is amazing.
Oh, yeah. Babe, where are you gonna put your stuff?
This actually might be enough room for both of us.
I think all of my shoes can fit in here.
Yeah, I don't know that we need them to. I know Anton could fill this closet with all of his shoes, but I'm not gonna let him. It looks like we're right next to an apartment complex.
Not really a fan, especially when we're investing the kind of money that we are, that every morning that we wake up, we're gonna see a parking lot. From my perspective, the new might have to change to old. I mean, to be honest. I mean, I said I wanted a newer home, but if this is what we're gonna get, then I probably have to rethink what it is that's important and what I want. Do you think that we could see something with a bigger yard tomorrow?
Absolutely. I've already got something lined up for us.
I love this neighborhood.
This is interesting.
It can all be changed.
It's rocks.
It is low maintenance.
Right, but it's rocks.
This neighborhood is great.
The neighborhood's beautiful.
Anton's already judging this house based on the outside, but I love this neighborhood, and I can't wait to see the inside.
It's priced at $440,000, so I know it's at the top of your price point, but I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised when you see the inside.
I don't want to see the inside. I've seen the outside, that's enough.
So this is a formal living area. Okay.
This is the room that nobody sits in.
Yeah, this is the one that looks perfect all the time.
Right. What kind of floor is this? Is this hardwood or?
The flooring is a laminate, so it's not a hardwood.
The window's nice, though.
Yeah, and they're all dual pane windows.
You can see rocks.
You can see rocks. It's a brand new kitchen, new cabinets, granite countertops, brand new appliances.
Is that a freeway, though, right there?
Actually, that's just a roadway. It's not a freeway, it's not an expressway, and it'll make commuting easy.
I don't want to walk in my kitchen and see traffic outside. Don't think there's any definition. It's just 4 walls with appliances attached to them. I know we wanted an open floor plan, and my only fear is that this may be a little too open.
This backyard is as noisy as the last one.
Well, it's not quiet.
I'm not too crazy about the wall.
You can put vines there, those are cheap. You can put trees there to buffer the sound a little bit, and you can add a water feature back here.
I'm not feeling this.
Little
Oh,
TV
this is
room.
my room.
That's up for debate.
I won that debate already.
Rock, paper, scissors. Let's go right now. Throw down.
Through the laundry room is an attached 2-car garage.
It'll be nice. We can both have covered parking.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The hall bath here, new cabinetry and granite countertops.
It's really nice.
The ceiling's really nice, too.
The lights are great.
So this room I thought would be a really good guest bedroom because it's right next to the bathroom and it's a little bit larger.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have your master bedroom right here. Good size.
This is a
2
nice
separate closets, his and hers. But I do have a surprise for you. This is your shoe closet.
Okay. I think you may have just sold a house.
I don't know if we're gonna agree to buy a house based on a shoe closet, but
Why?
it's nice. Great bathrooms, great kitchen. You know, I think we like a lot of it. It has a lot of what we're looking for.
I like the house. I really do. The shoe closet was amazing. You know how I feel about that. But I need to see something with better landscaping.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely do that.
So today, she's showing them another house. This one in a different San Jose suburb, Fremont.
I like the lawn. This is really nice.
Yeah, it's great curb appeal, and it was listed at $485,000, and it's down to $435,000.
I'm not so sure about the neighborhood.
What's wrong with the neighborhood?
It's not as nice as the one we saw yesterday. Now, this seems to be the nicest house on the block, and I don't think I really want to buy the nicest house on the block.
Oh, this is nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I like this.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So it's real hardwood?
And not
Real
laminate.
hardwood.
I love the fireplace. That's really nice. It has a remote to it?
Yeah, why don't you try it out?
Voila.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a win.
It's a good feature.
Yeah, I like that.
What I like about this kitchen is that it separates itself from the dining area.
The white appliances, though. Yikes.
I think we prefer stainless steel.
You would need to probably change the sink as well if you went that route. Given that the space isn't that huge, the white appliances actually help make it feel bigger. Well, I have a surprise for you, and it's in the backyard, and I really can't wait to show you.
It's in the backyard?
It's in the backyard.
This is nice. This is really nice.
This is beautiful. You've got your lawn, you've got your little sitting area. And the surprise I have for you is right over there.
My surprise.
Your surprise.
Oh, this is cool. This is definitely my space. I can put a TV in here. This is perfect.
Great. So this is a very cozy room.
Really? Cozy? How about small?
The carpet is brand new in all 3 bedrooms and crown molding throughout the house. You've got a great hall bath that's been completely redone, marble floors.
I love the floor.
What do you guys think of the master?
I think it's a little small.
There are 2 separate closets and an ensuite bath.
So this is the closet?
That's Tiffany's. Yours is right in front of you.
Again, this is the closet? Love the vanity.
Beautiful.
Oh, but not the shower, though.
No.
No. I've never seen anything like it, and it's hideous.
I think it has a lot of what we were looking for.
I mean, it's move-in ready, which is what we said that we wanted.
It's what you wanted.
True, but we're in this together.
It really is a great house. I'm just not sure about the neighborhood. I think we have a lot to think about. All right, babe, so what are you thinking?
The first house is the newest, something Anton was looking for, but it has a tiny yard and backs to a noisy street.
I love the master, you know, bedroom, double sinks, and the closet, which was amazing.
Just the backyard was so small and it was so loud.
Their second option is an older home in an established neighborhood. The interior is fully remodeled, but the yard needs landscaping.
It's the biggest lot. It's the largest house.
You know, it had the open concept we're looking for. The kitchen was great. Brand new stainless steel appliances. That saves us money.
The landscaping is a sticking point for me.
But landscaping you can easily change. You can't change the location.
The third house has nicer landscaping and no street noise, but is the smallest of the 3.
I just feel like we would be buying the best house on the block. We want to buy a house that has a lot of room for improvement in a great neighborhood where all the other houses are already fixed up.
I think the biggest drawback is the closet space in the master bedroom. I don't know how we could put a quarter of our stuff in that closet.
True. Where would you put all your shoes? I guess you'd have to put them in the outside house.
You want me to get up in the morning, put pants and a shirt and a jacket, and then walk in the backyard to get some shoes.
Loved the bathrooms, except for the space shower, but I don't know. Does the peaceful backyard make up for it?
To me, yes.
So which house do you think is the best?
Which house do I think is the best, or what house do I feel comfortable buying?
Which house do you think we should buy?
Number 2.
Me too.
I think it had just about all the things that we wanted up front, and the things that it doesn't, we could definitely put in.
We closed about 2 months ago and moved in just a little over 3 weeks ago. The house was listed at $440,000, and we ended up paying $432,000, which we thought was a pretty good deal.
We've only been here about 3 weeks, so I don't have all of my shoes put away, but it's looking like a good start. Once we saw the closet, there was no doubt that this was going to be mine. Tiffany has pretty much had controlling power on decorating the house, but she can't touch this closet.
I'm not gonna clean it, I'm not gonna decorate it. He can do whatever he wants in his shoe closet. Since we moved in, we had the fireplace redone.
I think the kitchen island is going to be next. After that, we have some painting to do, and the big job is going to be landscaping.
We haven't started any of the landscaping back here, but I think that we can take some of the great backyards that we saw and put it here in this house.
I definitely see an outdoor barbecue, maybe an outdoor kitchen, maybe even a water feature for Darlene, but I think it's going to look amazing.
Like all the way around 360, yes, keep it going.
That's good, I like that. I'm Swati and I'm a fashion entrepreneur. I want to see that one, David. And I have been serving the Indian American community and creating fashions that are Indo-Western for the past 10 years now.
I'm Shekhar. I work in the high-tech industry in Silicon Valley, Northern California.
We met 18 years ago in a place called Chandigarh in India. It's a university town. The first time I saw him, I see this guy in a red check shirt with a motorcycle helmet, and he just comes and sits there, and I'm like, wow. And my friend tells me, Swati, you have to behave yourself. You want to do the swing again? Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. We've been married for 17 years, and we have a 5-year-old son, Sean.
But after months of house hunting in the competitive Silicon Valley market, they've come up empty.
By the time you place an offer, next thing you know, you're outbid and you start all over again. It's ridiculous.
Now we are at a point where we want to really speed up the whole thing.
So they've turned to local realtor Peter Giovanotto.
When we do find the house we want, we will have to move quickly. So my job is really just to get them into a home as soon as possible. Anywhere in between 1.1 to 1.3, I mean, I think that's the budget. Shakar's budget is good for most cities, but in Palo Alto, they're actually in the lower range of houses. My concern is that they're going to be overbid.
I want to make a studio, maybe an additional room would be good. I love natural light.
They want a large entertaining area for family gatherings, and they're also hoping to find a home built by a well-known mid-century developer.
I would love to get an Ickler. I think they're unique.
Ickler homes were originally designed by Joseph Ickler. They were very popular about 40 to 60 years ago. They typically have an open floor plan and had an advanced look to them.
This is a book about Icklers. I thought you might be interested in
That's
this.
nice.
They've hired architect Stan Tang to weigh in on what can and cannot be changed in the houses they see.
What I forget to dream about is where is the money going to come from? That's where I just remember I'm Mrs. Kapoor.
So that's where I compliment. She's the creative one.
What do you think, Mama should get a necklace or a phone? My friends say I'm very spoiled, and they all keep saying that, what do you do, Swati? I said, it's your fault. You don't let your men pamper you. I allow my man to pamper me.
Today, Peter's showing them an Ickler home in Palo Alto, listed for $1.3 million.
So let's take a look.
I like this pathway, and look at all this wood. I like that.
The dining room has a very open floor plan. It's one of the things you'll notice about the Ickler-style homes.
But we cannot fit in all our sofas and the TV and the dining room.
Yeah, it's smaller.
You know, this room, I think we could open it up a little bit. Maybe this wall could be cut. Maybe come down here, cut it down to maybe waist height so that it opens up from the entry you come in, but you still have some enclosure.
Yes, that would be nice.
So, Peter, I see some, is that dry rot? Those are actually just knot-holes from the wood. One thing to note is that the roof itself is not insulated. So there's extra cost. Right. Yeah, and that'll be throughout the house.
Icklers are very lightweight in construction. They've been, at the time, they were very progressive. A lot of technical issues today after 50 years of weathering.
Looks like a nice new kitchen. I will need a big exhaust because of my Indian cooking.
What do you all think of the cabinets?
They seem to be okay.
I'm thinking maybe you might want to consider changing the panels to something smooth and more contemporary.
Can we afford that? Because that would be nice. Now it's sounding wonderful.
Put it in the wish list. We'll do the costing. Yard is good. Yard's great. Pretty big. For this price range, this is probably the biggest yard we're going to see in the area.
There's a full bathroom and 3 guest bedrooms off the hallway.
This entire corridor is very dark, Stan. It's
you really want it light, I understand.
Cold. If it were up to me, I would have no roof, no ceiling, just all beautiful sunlight. So that was the one missing part. Storage is okay in the master bedroom. It's very, very dark in here. What can we do about that, Stan?
Well, I think a skylight here would be great. It depends on the position of the bed, of course.
Wow. All right, I got to do my Clint Eastwood act away. This is unique. I'm not too happy with the color of these tiles throughout the house. One of the unique features of an Ickler home is actually the flooring. So the heating is going to come in through the floor. It's a radiant heating style. It's great because the heat will come up. You can walk around on a winter day and have warm floors.
And do you guys feel this, or is it just me? I feel a little slope here because I get a little dizzy over here.
This is settled.
It has. You can see there's a little cracking.
Yeah, so that's a significant concern then. When I saw all those cracks out there, I was like, oh my God. Is this house falling apart or what? Where are we standing on this?
We can do a lot in this house. What do you think, Stan?
I think the house has tremendous potential. I mean, it's an Ickler. It has a wonderful floor plan that embodies a California lifestyle. There are some issues as far as structurally. These buildings were built very lightly. It's over 50 years old. So, you know, you saw the foundation. There's settlement in various rooms.
My biggest concern and the biggest drawback that I see over here is I'm seeing it's a lot of cost.
If we have the money and we can make the changes and if we can get the house, that's the big question, Peter. I like something and then we get overbid and then we don't get it.
So far, I've been involved in 4 multiple offer situations in the last 6 months. I haven't lost any of them, and I don't plan to do so. So we're gonna be looking at another Ickler today. It's listed for $1.1 million. That's a good price.
This is a nice kitchen, great exhaust, looks remodeled.
So it's already 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Yes. The living room itself was smaller in size, so that may be a little bit of concern, but it merges into the kitchen, which is good. Yeah, I think the big thing is if you can add another 500-600 and make it around 2,000 square feet, that gives us a lot of room.
Well, given the cost of this house and your budget, we're well below it, so there's a lot of potential to put that money into expanding it.
And also you'll notice over here,
Was that a train?
yes, you are bordering the train tracks at this location.
You didn't tell me that before.
Well, you can have faster trips to San Francisco.
It'll come by about once an hour.
So what can we do to block this noise and...
That would be difficult. You can replace the windows double or triple glazing, but that's something you're gonna have to get used to.
This is a nice little yard and a nice greenhouse. Ooh, the sound.
You are next to a major thoroughfare, and you will get noise from that throughout the day.
That is loud.
It's an important part of making a decision on this place because we can try many things, but it's always going to be there.
But you know, it adds a very interesting dimension to the redesign and the remodel. Maybe we'll have to make a street scene.
We could put a train station.
Yes, that would be wonderful. Let's not forget, we are from India. We are used to noise.
Back inside, there's a bedroom Swati could use as a studio. Down the hall is a full bathroom and 3 more bedrooms.
So as you can see, it's a very spacious master bedroom. And you have this very large dual pane window just at the foot of the bed.
Window is nice.
Yeah, that's unique.
It's a charming place. Small, of course, the noise is one thing we just have to ignore. And a reality check in what we can get in our price. But positive is we can really do a lot in this house.
And price 1.1 or lower, if I can get that. Think about that, right? So that will make it very, very attractive. Big question is, can we do better than this in Palo Alto?
Well, we can always take a look at Mountain View. I think that by pushing them over to Mountain View, I'm going to give them a better shot at finding everything that they want and be able to stay within their budget.
Today, Peter's taking the couple and their architect Stan outside their search area to Mountain View, where he thinks they can get more for their money.
Hey, guys, how's it
Hello,
going?
Peter. How are you? This is a nice, bright place. I didn't expect this.
It's just about 2,300 square feet in the house. Listing price is 1.3.
1.3? You know, if I'm going to look anywhere outside of Palo Alto, I would have expected a little less. So not fully convinced about that.
At this price point, you'll be able to get into the best schools, and you'll have a very well remodeled home.
Actually, it's also close to my work, which is another plus.
The step
what's
is
your step?
a little dangerous because women walking in saris, very difficult.
Nice windows.
That's a nice view. I like this room, very cozy.
So you have another sunken area here for the dining room.
This area enclosed is nice.
It's a nice window again.
I don't think you're going to need me.
I'm sure she's going to need you. Don't worry about that.
Look at this. This is
Wow.
fabulous, and look at this exhaust. I love this. This is a lot more room than my current kitchen, that's for sure. Nice.
Wow, I like this.
This is where Shekhar will burn food for us.
Make well-done food for us.
You're all invited.
This is cool. This is something I always wanted. So what is it? This is a room which is added later?
It seems to be, yeah.
It'd be nice to just open up the ceiling over here, make it all nice
So
and
you want-
bright like a sunroom.
She wants to undo what was done over here. My feeling was it's a nice remodeled house. Everything looks new, clean, and white, but didn't see a whole lot of character. Something was missing.
So in here you'll have the master bedroom.
This is nice, Peter. I like this room. Very bright, and I love that space. This is a nice big bedroom. This is nice. So it's the bathroom and the closet together. That could be a problem. You know, I don't know what to do about the steam getting into my clothing, and I think only my clothes will fit in here. What are we going to do about Shekhar?
Garage.
No, that's where my studio is. That's where also I have clothes. Beautiful house, for sure. Ready to move in. It's definitely something difficult to say no to. It's making me rethink Palo Alto.
The other one that we saw has a little bit more character. This is good, but it's pretty standard. You know, it's not like unique architecture or anything.
Stan, obviously, you'll have to find a way that we could put something unique in here.
I don't think there's too much for me to do here.
We'll find something for you. The big concerning thing is still the sticker price is high. 1.3 is a lot of money.
The first option is listed at $1.3 million and is located in Palo Alto.
The one with the big lot is going to be the most sought after. And actually, I'm not even sure we're going to get it or not.
Yeah, that is a problem.
It has probably the best feel of Palo Alto, which is a huge plus.
And of an Ickler home. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love everything about that too, but it is right up there. It's already 1.3.
At $1.1 million, their second option is the least expensive, but it's not in a great location.
I don't have a problem with the train tracks and the noise.
The problem is that, you're saying that now, but once we get in there...
Can I tell you, Shikhar, you can live in
annoying.
the most serene neighborhood in this whole world, and your head could be full of noise. So that doesn't matter. We can remodel and make it into something really gorgeous, and it's an Ickler.
For me, it's the best price. Dollars matter. 1.1 makes me very, very comfortable.
Their third option is located in Mountain View and is listed for $1.3 million.
I see a lot of pluses. It's ready to move in. I mean, of all the homes that we shortlisted, that is in the best condition.
Kitchen was very nice. The backyard was beautiful.
But the big question is, it is not Palo Alto. We got to make a decision, Swati. It's been over 3 months. Your parents have been very gracious. So where do we stand now? I think I'm leaning towards the one with a larger lot size than Palo Alto.
That's the one I really like as well. We may get outbid again.
We may still get outbid.
We should give it a shot.
Yeah, I think...
I always go with my instinct.
And God bless your instinct. As it turned out, there were like 8 bids on this house, and we were actually not the highest one. And when we put in our offer, I did not think that we're going to win this one. But the terms and the contingencies that we had asked for worked out very well.
We ended up paying 1.41. We have the house.
I had my anxiety very well.
What I've done is I, of course, measured the house.
The first thing that happened was meeting with Stan to figure out what would be the phase 1 changes, like creating an angle on the wall in the family room just to give it more drama. I love it.
You can do it. Go through it. When we first saw the house, we did actually notice quite a few parts of the house. There were some settling. But, they're typical of any old home. So I think right now, we are not letting it bother us. Keep going straight.
There's some wonderful things I found out about the house later on. Turns out that the inventor and the father of the computer mouse was the first owner of this house. This house has a history of making news.
Now the lady of the house will enter first and the man will follow.
So one of the most important things for us was a house blessing.
Every time you have a new phase in life, you start with that puja.
James, a project manager for an IT company, and his wife, Mindy, recently relocated their family from Dallas to Southern California.
We moved here 6 months ago, primarily because my headquarters is out here. Mindy and I met in high school.
We've been married 19 years, and we have 4 children. Bye, ducks.
This move to California is a better fit for our family. We're trying to make a better decision for the family in terms of our lifestyle and my job and being able to spend time with the kids. We're currently renting a home in Lake Elsinore. It's a great house with a nice view.
The bad thing is that the kids' bedrooms are all upstairs, and my husband kind of likes to tuck them into bed at night and read them a story, but he's not able to do that.
I was born in Da Nang, Vietnam, during the Vietnam War. In Vietnam, children didn't get vaccinated like they do here in the States, and therefore I got polio, and it was not well treated, and my body suffered with it for a year, and I ultimately ended up in a wheelchair. Because I was physically disabled, my parents were forced to give me up because I couldn't work the farms. That was another mouth to feed. So my mom had to make the very difficult decision of giving me up to an orphanage with the hopes of a better future. So I was in an orphanage in Saigon, and during the fall of Saigon, the president chartered several airlifts to get the kids out, and I was on one of those planes. So I count my blessings every day that that happened.
They're targeting homes in the city of Menifee, a bedroom community about 80 miles south of Los Angeles.
Guys, what I wanted to do today is have you guys take a look at all the homes that are available in your price range, see if there's anything that's interesting you, and then afterwards we'll go out and take a look at it. It is difficult to accommodate somebody in a wheelchair. The house has to have so many things that the builders and the price points he's looking in just don't even think about. So I think that's what's gonna make it tough out there for him.
Our budget is $230. If we find the perfect property, we might be willing to go up to a little bit higher.
My wish list is at least 4 bedrooms. And of course, an open kitchen with preferably granite would be nice if I could have that.
The challenge will be finding something that also accommodates James's wheelchair.
Since I'm in a wheelchair, there are obviously specific things that I need. Lower countertops if I can get them, low bathtubs, accessible bathrooms. I need a 3-car garage so I can get in and out of the car. Those are very important, and all 1 story is ideal. When I think about it, if I was able to walk, then I'd be really confined to a life in Vietnam under very difficult circumstances. So this is the better life.
Today, their agent Scott is showing them a 2,300 square foot home that sits on a corner lot.
Morning, James.
Hey, Scott, how are you?
Morning, Minnie. How are you
Morning.
guys?
Good.
Thanks for coming out today. Come on, let's go take a look at it. This has all the features and benefits that you guys are looking for.
Okay.
It's got the 4 bedrooms. It's got the 2.5 baths. And James, take a look. It's got the 3-car garage.
Great.
That's great.
And it's actually listed at $230,000.
Nice.
Come on in.
Thanks, Scott.
This is actually the first bedroom. I thought it'd be great for your oldest son. You said he's in and out of the house a lot.
It's nice. It's a good-sized room. I mean, with even with 4 bedrooms, you're going to be shorter a room. So two of the boys will have to share. Yeah. So this might be the better choice.
Then James, it's got the hard surface here.
Yeah, the tile in the walk entrance here is nice. I'll probably have to tear all this out though to make it functional for me.
I don't really care for this color. It's too white.
Yeah, paint's easy to fix, but I agree with you. It's not. We're colorful people.
Right.
And we definitely would want to jazz that up.
Notice the gas fireplace?
Yeah, this fireplace is nice. I like the mantle. It's pretty.
Notice the countertops. They're a lot lower than other homes. You can get up in the morning, get into the cabinet, make a cup of coffee, and make it easier for you.
Yeah, I agree. This is really nice. I can wheel right up to it if I need to. Yeah.
But this has got to go.
Oh, yeah, the white tile.
Yeah.
I hate ceramic tile.
You wanted granite, right?
Yeah, granite. Dark granite would be great.
On the right-hand side, you're going to notice the pantry.
Okay.
Yeah, see, normally I run into a lot of issues with pantries because they tend to be too deep, and I can't get to my items, but this is excellent.
And then we've got the laundry room right behind you with a door to the garage.
Yeah, this looks like a nice laundry room. Too bad it doesn't have a sink. And then look at that.
Yeah, I don't think it's inside the walls. It almost looks like the shape of a hose. So, so it probably isn't anything serious, but Scott will definitely want to have that checked out.
For sure.
I like the double sinks.
Well, the hardware is a little basic.
Right.
I'd like to see a little higher end hardware in here. They've got a nice support bar here, which is nice for me, but I noticed that this door is in the way of the toilet, so...
Yeah, that won't work out.
No, that will definitely not work out. It's a good thing I'll have another bathroom to use, right, Scott?
Sure will.
Master's
Yep.
suite? Okay.
Well, let's go take a look at that.
Yeah, great. Oh, I can already tell right now I'm going to have to replace this flooring. I can hardly move on this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this master is small for a master.
And I work from home 3 days a week, Scott, so obviously I'm not going to get an office in a house this size, but so I'll have to double up in here with the office.
Okay, so you'd have to have your office somewhere in this room.
Yeah, so this would be tight.
I want you to notice the tile floors. I know it's important to you, James.
Yeah, and there's so much space in here. It's like I can dance. Yeah,
Right?
So this is great.
I know you were looking for a tub that'd be easier for you to get in and out of, and I think this would work for you.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. This is a very low profile tub. And what's interesting is the hardware is actually towards the front of the tub, which makes it much better for me.
It's even got the jets for you, too.
Yeah, that's a bonus. I don't need that, but that's certainly nice.
Notice some of the concrete. I know that was really an important feature for you guys.
Yeah, the patio is nice, I will say. But definitely I'm concerned about the size back here. I promised the kids a pool, and I'm a little concerned about not having the space to do anything really back here other than what's here.
Yeah, that's true. For me, I don't know. It just seems kind of closed in and boxed in. What do you think, sweetie?
Well, I really like this home because it's really functional for me, and I would be able to pretty much utilize all the space in the house. I don't like the idea that I'm going to have to put flooring in the main living area as well as the master bedroom, and I would have to do those things right away.
That is true.
Yeah.
So today they're seeing a place with a big backyard, and it's the style of house they like.
This home has a Mediterranean-style look that you guys were looking for.
This is great. Is it only a 2-car garage?
It actually is a tandem 3-car garage.
Well, that's good.
It's actually 2,500 square feet, and it's got a large lot, 11,000 square foot.
Great, I like that.
I figured you liked that tile.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, it's nice.
This is nice.
So you got a formal living room and a formal dining room?
It's a little bit dark for me, too much brown with the dark floors.
Hey, home theater hookup. Nice.
Yeah,
That's nice.
Love it.
Notice the half bath here, guys.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Granite countertop throughout for you guys. Dual sinks.
I like the granite, it's nice and big. I like the island.
Family room. You've got the entertainment niche, and then you've got a nice gas fireplace.
Yeah, this room has a great feel. It's a little small,
Yeah,
I
it is a
think.
little small.
I'm not sure if all the furniture would fit. Oh, wow, this tub is gonna be tough for me.
Yeah. Well, I figured the shower,
Yeah.
if you do the showers, that would work. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
I
is
guess I could put a chair in
low
there
enough to
for
get
this.
into.
And the ceramic tile, it's gotta go.
Guys, to the right here, there's a nice little bathroom for the kids.
It's quite small.
It has a bathtub, though, and 2 sinks, so that's really nice.
And farther down the hall are the 2 bedrooms and the den.
The only problem is we need 4 bedrooms. There's only 3 in this house. I don't know what Scott was thinking. This is a 3-bedroom home, and we really need a 4-bedroom.
I know Mindy expects to have 4 bedrooms, and I would agree with her that 4 kids can't share 2 bedrooms. But my plan would be to remodel that den area. All I would have to do really is put a wall and a door in there, and I think we could ultimately have a small additional bedroom for one of the kids.
Ooh, it's pretty nice, actually.
Oh, wow, this is a big
Jim, check out
backyard.
all the stamped concrete for you.
Oh, I know.
It's easy for you to roll around.
How awesome is this?
We won't have to put in a patio.
Oh, wow, you get a whole nother backyard.
Isn't that
Wow.
nice?
Here. Yeah.
You could
nice.
put a pool in here if you wanted to.
You really could.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is definitely a pool lot.
Yeah.
I liked the kitchen. It was big, and it was nice and open.
Yeah, that living area is beautiful.
Yeah, it
It's
was.
spacious. The bathroom needs a ton of work for me.
Yeah, it does. It's
Every part of that
kinda
bathroom has to
tight.
be redone.
So could you guys give up a couple of things in the house for the backyard?
Absolutely.
Well,
we'd
the
have to
only
think
thing we
about it.
couldn't give up is we need 4 bedrooms.
I think we could figure something out.
Today, Scott's lined up a 4-bedroom place with a master bath that's very wheelchair-friendly.
Guys, this house actually has 4 bedrooms, 2 baths,
Awesome.
2,300 square feet. It's got the 3-car garage, and it's actually listed at $250,000.
That's a little bit high on the price.
A little bit high, but I think if we can put maybe a little lower off, we might be able to get this one for you.
Ooh, it's pretty nice. I love it.
Yeah. If you guys come to the right, you'll actually see the formal dining room.
Great. I love these curved archways. It's like a Spanish look. And maybe we can ask for this pool table in the price.
Yeah, I think we need to negotiate that, Scott.
Yep,
This is nice.
Yeah, it's got a nice big room.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you can see a lot of the backyard from here. It's really nice, actually. You got a lot of windows.
Yeah, I like it.
This is pretty tough to wheel around on.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was thinking about is there's not a lot of hard surfaces in the house.
Yeah.
You guys notice the bar stools right here? It'd be nice to have the kids have breakfast.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like it.
We want these. It's part of the deal. Yep.
Yeah, I think my daughter would like this bedroom. It's cute for a little girl.
Okay. Now, would this one work for having 2 of the kids in it?
Huh.
Just one kid would have to go.
This would be a good bedroom for our 18-year-old.
Okay.
I don't think I care for this tiny hallway.
A little tight?
Yeah.
Great.
Notice all the stamped concrete throughout.
This is very nice.
Yeah, I like it. We wouldn't have to do a lot of work back here.
This is a good size room.
Yeah, it's a huge master, guys.
Yeah, it is a decent-sized room. I think your desk would fit right in front of this window.
Yeah.
And you would have a nice view.
Yeah, this is nice.
Just get rid of the carpet, put some dark wood floors in here.
Oh, wow. This is really spacious, too.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, this is nice.
Take a look at that tub.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, it's so low, Jim. It'll be perfect.
James, I wondered, did you notice the lower vanity when you're getting ready might help you?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like this place was designed for me.
Yeah.
It's nice.
The master bedroom and bathroom in this house is the best I've seen. It actually requires almost no modifications for me to use.
So guys, what'd you think about the house?
I really did like the architecture, and I really love the kitchen. The granite is awesome. I love it.
I do love the overall design of the house.
It's really nice. There's a whole lot of carpet in this house, which is a big deal to me, but you know, I don't have to upgrade the kitchen, so it may be something to think about.
I don't think they realize, but on their budget, they're never gonna find a house like this. All they need to do is replace the carpet, and this would be the perfect house for them.
Their first option is a 4-bed, 2.5-bath house with a Spanish-style roof they love. Priced at $230,000, it has the smallest yard, but it's also the least expensive.
It had a great lot, but the backyard was real tiny.
Yeah, the yard was pretty small. I'm not sure we could put a pool back there.
Their second option at $240,000 sits on a huge 11,000 square foot lot, but only has 3 bedrooms.
That was a beautiful, large, great room.
And the big backyard, we could fit a very big pool back there.
Yeah, that was fantastic. There was also carpet in that house, and I don't think I'd like to have to replace all that.
And don't forget the other problem is there's only really 3 bedrooms, so we would have to close off that one area and make a 4th bedroom.
Priced at $250,000, their third option is the newest home with the most upgrades, but it's the priciest.
There was so much carpet in that house, I think almost every square foot of that house would have to be torn up. But I really like the inside architecture.
Yeah, I like the archways, and I think it's very nice, and the kitchen. The granite slab, the island, I love that.
And that backyard wasn't too big, and it wasn't too small, and I think it would work for us. I think I know which property I really like.
Well, I'm ready.
It's gonna have to be the one with the great open space. Is that what you're thinking? Yep, that's our home. Awesome. Well, I can't wait.
Me too.
That sounds awesome.
We moved in about a month and a half ago.
I think we made a great decision. This is a nice home. It's sensible, and it has all the rooms we needed. The big compromise on this home was the backyard. I really was concerned that basically we had settled for no pool. But as it turns out, we might be able to move that back wall back 15 feet, which means that we will be able to put a pool in.
Color is very important to me, and it was just so white in this home. So I've done quite a bit of painting in the kitchen and living areas, but I'm not finished yet.
One of the first things I did was tear out the carpet and put in tile. Now I can move around freely, and it's great for my mobility. This slate tile work here on the bar, I was able to do this in a couple of nights on my own. So one project, knocked out.
I'm Tamia. I'm transitioning from New Orleans, Louisiana to Fresno, California, and I am looking to buy a new home. I am a legal professional. I work for the federal government. I just got a promotion, and that means I need to relocate quickly. The fact that they gave me 5 days to find a house is insane. I'm literally so focused on finding this new home that I just don't think about it. You know, my grandfather always used to say, a dog in the hunt doesn't know he has fleas. So I'm just gonna keep it moving. Ah, look at these cool hats. You know, when I was a little girl, I used to try on all my grandmother's church hats. I'm taking Tina on a house hunting adventure with me here in Fresno. She is a great lady. I was looking for homes. I went onto a website. She was actually one of the featured realtors. We formed an email relationship.
But then Tamia found out she would be assigned a realtor through her relocation company.
And she says, hey, when you get out here, I'll still be friends with you. I'll still hang out with you. And in fact, I'd love to come along with you as you're looking for your home.
Tamia's official realtor is Anna Ayala.
I've already got my wish list identified. I want a 3-bedroom. Okay. 2-bath. I really want to get a Spanish-style home, mission-style, that has that beautiful architecture, and hopefully a home that has the laundry room on the same floor as the bedrooms.
Okay. Absolute must for Tamia is brand new construction, preferably in a gated community.
I'm looking for a green space where I can put my grill because I love to entertain, and I'm hoping to meet some great new friends while I'm here. That was excellent. And I'm just really learning how to play golf. So if there was a place with a golf course, I would really enjoy that.
Okay. What's the price range you want to stay in?
Well, you know, my budget is $300,000, and that's really the outer limits of where I'm willing to go.
Okay. Well, I think we can work within that range.
It's 4 bedrooms, 3 baths, 2,300 square feet, $320,000.
$320,000? That's like $20,000 more.
I know, but really, it's worth it. I want you to at least take a look.
I'm actually wondering why Anna decided to show me this particular house, because it is $20,000 over budget. I was looking for more of like a Spanish feel, but this is cute. Wow,
Come on
this is
in.
Gorgeous.
This is the formal dining room in here.
All right, I like it. That's beautiful.
This
Look
is
at
your
the floors.
great room and kitchen.
Oh, okay.
It has your granite countertops and stainless steel appliances.
What do you think of these cabinets, Tamia?
I really don't like the color. I'm not exactly sure what color that is. But I do like these sinks. I love stainless steel. But what's with these 3 yes, yes, yes signs?
The yes means that everything's included.
I noticed this says designer feature, so that is not a yes item?
That would be an additional cost for anything that says designer feature on it.
Probably don't really want to spend that much more money.
I've never been in a situation where I'm showing a home and there's another realtor with me.
Anna's perspective is as the realtor who is looking forward to selling me the house. And Tina's perspective is really to watch out for my best interest. Wow, this is huge.
I know, isn't this something?
Is this one of those, yes, everything's included? I can definitely get my grill out here. I can have a lot of cool
You
parties.
could do a lot of entertaining out here.
And is the landscaping actually included in
Yes,
the price?
the front and back landscaping is included. Yeah,
I
it's
don't know, what do
beautiful.
you think?
Well, just the thing I noticed right up front is you might not have enough patio room here because if you're really talking about entertaining, this is pretty small. The yard is beautiful, but you're gonna have to get a rider mower out here. This is a lot of green lawn.
And here's your master suite. It's nice and light and bright.
I love the height of the ceiling, but I do not love the size of this master bedroom.
I think this is really pretty disappointing for a master suite.
This needs to be a lot larger than what it is.
We only have 5 days in which to find something. So I think at this point, she's being a little picky.
I don't think Tamia is being picky here. I think she knows what she's looking for. And looking in this price range with new construction, she should really be able to find almost exactly what she wants. Here's the master closet. What do you think, Tamia?
This closet is whack. I mean, look how tight it is. I can actually touch both walls. I mean, seriously? And you know what else? Look at this. Designer feature. Does that mean?
You'd have to pay more for those shelves to be put in here.
Here's your laundry room.
Ooh.
And it's in the bedroom wing.
Now, I like
those
these.
nice.
Now, Tamia, you know those aren't included.
All right.
Sorry.
Thanks, ladies.
Off the hallway is a fully equipped mother-in-law suite.
It has its own kitchenette, and it actually has an exterior door as well.
That was the other front door that we saw.
Yes, it was, yes.
Oh, okay.
So it could be for your guests. They could have their separate entrance.
I'm not sure that's perfect for a single person, but as far as resale value, this is a really good thing.
So that's a selling point for me.
It would be a great resale.
Okay. You know, this is actually about the same size as the master suite. Some of the negatives, I would have to say, would be the size of the bedrooms, especially the master suite.
Well, I have something lined up for tomorrow.
Don't forget, I have 5 days total.
I know,
Okay.
I know.
All right. All right.
Today, they're seeing another new build listed for a lot less in a golf course community.
Wow, this has got a golf course included?
Yes, this is Copper River Golf Course.
This is so cute.
This is the model. It's a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath. It's 2,130 square feet, and it is $290,000.
I remember you wanted Spanish architecture.
This is beautiful.
Here we are.
Oh, wow, this is
Come on in.
awesome. I love these floors.
Oh,
These floors
I can see it.
they look like hardwood floors, but they're made out of PVC.
it's a very green product,
It
too.
is.
And look at this island.
This
that
is
nice?
gorgeous. Is this granite standard? This is beautiful.
This is an upgrade, but it does come with a granite countertop.
Okay, so there is
This is a
granite.
little bit of an upgrade, though.
And these are all stainless steel appliances. Now, they all included?
No, they're not. That would be an additional cost.
And you said this house is $290?
$290.
Okay.
Yes. And it does have your commercial grade 5-burner gas range.
Oh, that's nice.
How about this?
Yes.
Okay, that's included because
Yes, it
that's
is.
nice. Okay.
Yeah, very nice.
So this would be my place for barbecuing, hanging out with my friends?
This is it. This is your side
This
yard.
is where we grill.
Now, does it come like this?
The landscaping is additional for the side yard.
Between the appliances that you just talked about, as well as the landscaping costs, that could actually push me a little bit over budget.
Yes, it could, yeah.
All right, well, the focus is to stay under budget.
Let's look at the rest of the house. And then this is the loft area right here. Your media room, whatever you want it to be. And this is the master bath.
Wow.
Look at this.
Now this is a master suite.
It's huge. This whole bathroom is huge. And you've got a separate shower.
So beautiful.
And your closet. Look at your closet. Isn't this great?
This natural light is amazing.
Oh, this is great. This is your master suite.
Look at
What do
the
you think?
size of this thing. This is huge.
This is, yeah.
This is more like it.
I think your king bed will fit in here.
Definitely will fit in here. King bed for a queen.
That's right. This is your laundry room.
Okay, this is nice. I'm very excited that it's upstairs. But my question is this. I don't see a washer and dryer in here. Is it included?
No, it's not included. It would be an extra cost item.
Seriously.
Yeah, there you go. Tammy is being a little unrealistic about what she's expecting in a home. Not all homes are going to include all the appliances, and I think that she needs to compromise a little bit.
I think Anna's gonna have to go in and do some negotiating for her because she's gonna have to try and get her some of those features that she's missing.
There's a lot of positives about this house. I like the fact that it's an open space. However, it's a little small. Some of the other things that I didn't like is the fact that even though the house is under budget, there are a lot of things that aren't included, and those things are gonna really push the price. Yesterday, there were a lot of yeses. Yes, 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 this is all included. Today, there were a lot of no's. So I was disappointed with that.
Now, her realtor Anna is showing her a new model home in a gated community with many upgrades already included. It's priced over Tamia's budget at $320,000, but Anna thinks she can get it for a lot less.
This particular community, they're always running promotions, so I might be able to get something for her like that.
Tuscan Bluffs is not my favorite community, especially for Tamia, because I see this as an older community. She needs to get out and meet a single guy, and this is probably not going to be the best place for her to do that.
Okay, here we are. Come on
Wow, this is awesome. I like these arches. This is like Spanish architecture. Wow, now what is this?
This is the library, and this can also be an optional 4th bedroom or a home office.
Well, this would be perfect for me.
And this is your kitchen and great room. You have a dining room area here.
This area is nice and open. I really like this.
You've got your stainless steel appliances.
I like these cupboards. I like the dark color.
Oh, good.
Yeah, this is awesome. Now, the granite is a little different than my taste for coloring.
And the granite's included with this one,
Yes,
Anna, right?
it is.
The laundry room is off the kitchen.
I'm wondering, is this location okay for you? I know you like it closer to the bedrooms. It is in the kitchen.
I mean, truthfully, I think it's kind of bizarre having a washer and dryer off the kitchen, but for some reason they've designed it that way here. Oh, this little walkway is cute. I like this along the side to go to the backyard.
How do you like this space?
I like it a lot. There's area for my grill, for my outside table and chairs. The first one, it was just too much grass. The other one, it was too little grass. And I think this is just right.
And this is your master bedroom.
I like that curved area. It gives you that hacienda feel. But you know what? This room is small like in the first house we saw. Well, this is actually a nice size for a master bath.
Oh, this is very nice.
I like this tub.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
This is much nicer than the one yesterday.
This is the best.
This is a very high-end set of built-ins.
Nice.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, you
this.
have all your compartments and...
I can see why this house is a little more expensive than some of the other places. Well, you know, there are a lot of great things about this house. I love the fact that this is an open concept kitchen, living room, and dining room. I'm concerned about the price.
It is in a gated community, so there will be HOA fees.
Whoa. How expensive are they?
They're $54 a month.
Yeah, so that's an added cost that I hadn't really figured, so.
You definitely need to think about that extra $54.
$54 a month, that's not a big deal. I don't know why she's making such an issue of it. They could be a lot higher than that.
Now she has to choose. The first place she's considering is a 4-bedroom house priced over her budget at $320,000. But it has a big backyard.
I really liked how green and lush that backyard was. I liked the little area with the covered patio. Plus, inside, the layout was perfect. Aside from the fact that it was over my budget, the master bedroom was really tiny.
The next place has the lowest list price of $290,000. But it could go a lot higher since the upgrades Tamia wants aren't included.
The 2-story house was awesome because it was 2 stories, and that's something that I grew up with, so I'm really comfortable with that. You're forgetting the golf course. Yeah.
We both thought of that at the same time.
Yeah, I really like
the
that.
golf course. What a great place to meet people.
The last place is a 3-bed, 3-bath home in a gated community. Listed at $320,000, it also had monthly HOA fees of $54.
That one that's a gated community, I mean, it's safer, and I mean, it's just me, so I'd like that security. I think that's an added bonus. I didn't like the HOA fee, and that was above budget. You know what? I think I do have a decision.
You do?
I do.
Let's hear it.
I'm going with the 2-story.
Perfect.
really excited. However, the concerns that I'm having, Anna has really got to go to bat for me because I need to ensure that I'm going to get some of those other features that were in the model home in my home. I love my new house. I'm so excited to be here. Anna fought for me. It came in under budget at $290, $989, and I got everything that I wanted. But at the end of the day, everything worked out perfectly. I got the appliance package that I wanted. I have the house that I want, in the neighborhood I want, right by the golf course. Come in!
Happy housewarming!
I love this layout. I love the fact that when you walk in, it flows naturally.
Look at your furniture. It looks so beautiful.
I'm so excited.
My name is Mike. I'm a retired investment banker. I recently got divorced. I have 3 beautiful children who I have half the time. Kaylin is 15 years old. Jack is 14. Ella is 10. Why don't we have a conference call just so we can finalize everything? My budget is between $3 and $4 million, which does not go very far in this city. I'm reasonable enough to realize that you can't have it all. All right, bye. But I do have high standards, and I am definitely high maintenance in the sense that if I'm gonna pay this kind of money, I wanna get what I want.
He's targeting homes in the Russian Hill neighborhood or a nearby area called Cow Hollow.
I want something that has a historical flavor to it. It has character, it has good bones, it has a soul to it. This may sound like a contradiction. I want modern amenities and contemporary on the inside. Ideally, I would have 4 bedrooms, 1 for each of us.
He'd also like a lot of bathrooms. 4 would be ideal. So he's asked his friend Damon, who has a background in construction, to advise him.
If there were changes, which are inevitable, I might be able to balance the costs, the time, because inevitably those things can get out of control and need to be managed.
I feel like you're gonna have my back. I mean,
well, I will, but I'm not going to be your yes man either.
First up is a home in Cow Hollow.
It's 3 bedroom, 3 bath, 3,000 square feet, and it's priced compellingly at about $2,700,000.
Wow, this is
incredible.
Very cool. Dare I say the T word, so turnkey?
It's turnkey with a capital T. I want to show you the kitchen, which, as you can see, is brand new.
I like the kind of the dialogue going on here between this finish and the
Really unique.
backsplash. The texturing kind of evokes the water a little
Right.
bit.
There's a little office area here as well.
That's cool.
So it's our 3rd bathroom, but it's on this level.
So what does the person in the 3rd bedroom use for a bathroom?
So one of the bathrooms upstairs you'll see services 2 of the bedrooms.
I like the design of this bathroom, and it definitely would become the Jill and Jill,
Right.
also known as the Kaylin and Ella.
And here we have a nice sized bedroom on this level.
I like the little bay window. Really makes it feel bigger because it's a small room.
We've got nice tall ceilings here, good light, and this arrives at a 2nd bedroom. You know, a little bit smaller, but still functional.
Okay.
And then at the end of the hall is the master suite. And here you've got a beautiful bathroom.
Ooh, I like the tile. I really like the tile. It works.
Mm-hmm. Here's the master bedroom.
A lot of light.
And there's actually a sitting area for the master outside. It's got plants, a sitting area, but it also leads up to the major roof deck this way. It's really rare to have a glass enclosed view deck.
I mean, it's not world class.
Not really. You're really just getting sort of the rooftops.
I know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say?
Trade-offs.
Trade-offs.
So now they're in the Noi Valley neighborhood, slightly outside Mike's target area, to see a 4-bedroom home.
This is a classic San Francisco Victorian. This house has 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, and it's just been listed for $2,700,000.
I like the price. I noticed how you quickly went over the 2-bathroom part. We'll have
Yeah.
to talk about that, but it's beautiful from the outside. Love the
It
curb
really
appeal. Kaylin and Ella could get married under this beautiful trellis. Actually, I don't want to think about that, but very authentic Victorian.
It looks to me like it's not remodeled or updated. It looks like it's been well preserved, as opposed to being modernized like we discussed. They don't build them like this anymore, and that's a cliche, I know, but it's really true. This house seems to be in really good condition.
I'm thinking at the moment about golden retrievers in the context of the floors and the formality of the house.
These floors have held up the many families that have lived here, you know, over about a century.
So in other words, Greg, you're willing to sign a dog warranty? Not the most modern appliances.
I would guess this was probably done in the late 80s, early 90s.
That'd be the 1890s or
1990s.
Although the finishes are a little bit dated, this isn't a major remodel. It's just replacing the finishes of what's here.
Well, that's an odd place for a bathroom.
The traditional setup for a Victorian house was to have one full bath on each level.
Right.
And this is one of the 2 baths.
So I just need a time machine, and I'll go back, and then it'll feel conventional.
Take a look at this pond over here. It's actually spring-fed.
Nice to have this kind of real estate in this area. That's cool.
Covered parking for 3 cars, plus additional 4 to 5 cars. That's really very unique in San Francisco.
Wow.
At the top of the stairway is a full bathroom.
Clearly more updated than the one downstairs. And this services
all bedrooms on this level.
You just need 2 more like that.
And so there's 2 bedrooms here on this side. Really great light.
I like the big window.
Now this is the adjoining wall to the bathroom.
Yeah.
This would be an obvious place to consider putting in a half bath because all the plumbing's in the wall here.
Yeah.
Finishing off this level are a guest room and the master.
I wish it had a view, but you're just not really buying this for the view.
Yeah,
Could this be a bathroom?
No, not at all.
On the lower level is 1,000 square feet of bonus space that Mike could modify to suit his needs. This time around, Mike's agent is trying a new tactic.
Thank you.
They're in Lower Russian Hill, an ideal neighborhood for Mike, to see a condo in one of San Francisco's most iconic buildings.
Hey, Andy, how are you?
Hi, Greg. How are you?
Good to see you. The reason that I brought Mike here is that this is an incredible space with incredible views. This is not a large house. It's a condominium. However, there are some really intriguing features here that I think will resonate with him.
Welcome to Fairmont Heritage Place, Ghirardelli Square. As you may know, this is a former chocolate factory that we redeveloped into a private residence club.
And the club, which also functions as a high-end hotel, provides full amenities, including room service and valet parking.
Welcome.
Great. We'll look forward to seeing it.
Great. Let's take a look.
The unit they're heading to see is located in the Clock Tower building, built in 1916 to house the chocolate factory's main offices.
Wow.
So this is an incredible living room.
That's the $1 million view, isn't it? Literally in this case.
Yeah. Actually, $3.5 million. You're looking right into the North Bay. We see Alcatraz.
It's a great view of the Ghirardelli sign.
Definitely one of the most iconic landmarks in San Francisco. I love the architecture. It seems like it's a nice blend between the old and the new. What's the dog situation?
Dogs are allowed, and of course there's all these parks, public parks here.
What about privacy?
Yeah, so that's what you would trade. You're living in a hotel, but you own this space. It would be a lifestyle that's fully serviced by this hotel. You can get room service at any time, maid service, concierge service, car service.
This is pretty much a mold breaker from what we were talking about, though, as far as like an independent kind of
It's different.
single-family home.
It doesn't have the size of a single-family home, but the amenities are way beyond what I would have thought. Why would they put the range hood right in front of the block?
Yeah, a couple of things probably we would have done differently.
These counter heights don't look standard to me.
Remember, up until this week, this used to be a hotel room. They had to make a certain number of rooms that were ADA compliant for disabled persons.
So then why are you showing me this unit as opposed to one that is not for the ADA?
Good question. I've seen other units here that have really great kitchens, but they don't have this view.
Damon, do you think that this?
Well,
do you think this is structural? Or
No,
do you think we
I
can
don't.
open
I
this
think
up?
all these walls, this wall could easily come out. This hood probably doesn't need to be there.
So 3 bedrooms, 3 baths.
Yeah.
What about where? Does that mean I'm on the couch? When I have the kids, I really need 4 bedrooms. It's hard to make the math work. Clearly, there's no home integration right now. I can just tell by looking at the light switches, et cetera. I'd probably want to do some retrofitting. What about the furniture? Is this comes with it, or?
It does, actually.
Okay.
I want to show you the master bedroom.
Why did they put this right here, blocking this great view?
Obviously, the clear thing to do would be to take this wall out and opening this wide open and make it kind of a suite.
Great idea.
We can get some pretty accurate estimates together.
Okay, well, which hopefully will be reasonable because this place is not cheap. Wow.
A toilet with a view.
Okay, wow. In San Francisco, those generally go for $1 million.
Right. Here, $3.5 million.
Thanks for reminding me.
I want to show you the second bedroom. Okay. It has really great scale, great space for morning light.
Definitely one of the 2 girls then would have this one, since Jack's not a morning person. Right. And it does have the ensuite bathroom. There's the accessibility factor applies here. They get the bar and they've got a seat. This is like the master bath, except it's got a window. Oh, wow. It's got a window.
It's not as large as the other room, but this glass really opens it up a lot.
Right. Cow Hollow property was the most turnkey, I think, of the ones we looked at.
Priced at $2.7 million, It's an updated Edwardian, converted from a retail space to a single-family home.
It's got great old bones, the way it was done inside in a contemporary way. It's beautiful, it's really well done. I love the roof decks. Of course, even from the top roof deck, you don't have the views. And I'm short a bedroom and a bathroom on this property.
I really thought the great room could easily be converted into a forced sleeping area. That full bath downstairs at least solves for converting on that floor.
The second house is a century-old Victorian in Noi Valley, also priced at $2.7 million.
The house has great curb appeal. You can tell it had a lot of history. There was a lot of love and care that went into it over the years.
There's 4 bedrooms. I liked the open space and the feel in the back, but I do worry a little bit about the lack of view.
I also think that it really isn't turnkey. The problem there is the 2 bathrooms, 1 on each level. The way to fix that would mean remodeling the entire upstairs, which would inevitably mean remodeling the entire downstairs to tie that all together in a consistent way.
Located in Lower Russian Hill, the third place is a condo in a luxury hotel and is listed for $3.5 million.
You can't imagine a more iconic place in San Francisco than Ghirardelli Square. And to be able to live in the chocolate factory, I mean, it's phenomenal. And the view speaks for itself. The amenities aspect of this property are truly unique.
This property presents the 3-bedroom issue again. We could modify the great room into a forced sleeping area.
Okay. A little worried about it's not turnkey, and of course, it's by far the most expensive one.
So which one will he choose?
One of these properties, though, really stands out for me. It's got to be the View property in Ghirardelli Square. There's almost no better view, certainly in the northern part of San Francisco. You can't have a more iconic historical property than this. Dog alert. I've been here now for about a month and we're pretty much completely settled in. All 3 kids seem very, very happy here.
They're messy, but they're really good.
The dogs?
No. At first, I didn't like it at all because I thought the hotel thing would be weird, but I've really been able to make my room my own, and you can walk to anything, basically. We're around so many nice shops and restaurants. It's turned out to be a really great experience.
So basically what I've bought here is location, view, and a wonderfully easier lifestyle because of the amenities. I couldn't be happier.
It's good, Jack. That's very good.
The house was listed at $3.5 million. I was able to negotiate a price of around $3.2 million. I clearly traded off size. In this house, there's 3 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms. The issue with that is when I have the kids, somebody's gonna be left out, and that's me. That needs to be remedied. Do you love me? I really would like to do the Murphy bed. So on that wall, there's actually gonna be room for a queen bed, and I'm gonna add a powder room. My current thinking is to definitely redo the kitchen. This whole area will be gone. It'll be a much more flowing and integrated entertaining space. The way I look at the freedom I now have living here is in terms of time and stress, sitting in traffic. Don't have to do that. Walk down our stairs, 10 different choices of.
I'm Christian. I'm the development director for an education nonprofit.
I'm Brad. I work in human resources running talent management programs.
Could use a bottle of wine for dinner tonight.
Oh, yeah.
They're temporarily renting an apartment in San Francisco, having just moved to the Bay Area from Denver for Brad's job.
That'll be fun.
Christian and Brad love living here so much, they've decided to buy. And since they've sold the 2 properties they owned in Denver, a condo and this 1930s Tudor revival, they have a sizable budget. But
The market here is really competitive. We've put in several offers and have been unsuccessful.
still, they're reluctant to go outside their $1 to $1.5 million budget.
We've been struggling a bit in the house hunt just with differing opinions on what we're looking for as well as the area.
I would like to be in the city, so I'm close to work, and I'd like to travel via public transportation.
So this is the problem living in the city. Look at all the trash all over the place.
I'm more open to being outside of the city.
So much cleaner over in the North Bay.
Brad is focused on Mill Valley, an affluent suburb across the Golden Gate from San Francisco.
Look at that. Wow. I'm really looking for a house that has character. I like architectural details like exposed brick, exposed beams. Just a house that reminds me of our home in Denver, which had a lot of stonework and just a really cool house. In a perfect world, I would have a Victorian, like a painted lady.
I prefer a little bit more contemporary, newer construction with updated kitchen, new appliances. And that kitchen's huge.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the granite that you like.
Yeah.
Brad is a bit of a germaphobe. He likes to sanitize. He probably washes his hands 20 times. How many times a day?
That's absolutely ridiculous. I do clean a lot. I like to sanitize things.
I think that germs just strengthen your immune system. I don't get the whole sterile thing.
An open layout, 3 bedrooms, and a large master closet for Brad's shoe collection are must-haves.
His necessity shoes to the average person is probably a lot of shoes.
It seems like a lot to Christian because he only has 3 pairs of shoes. So it's really not that many.
I have essential shoes, 3 essential shoes. That's all you need.
Christian, a trained musician, is more focused on finding just the right home for his baby grand piano.
This will sound crazy, but I like to go into a house and try to get a feel for the acoustics. So I'll just clap. It's a good test, I think, to see how the grand piano will sound in a room.
But it's big, and it takes up the entire space, and square footage-wise, we're just not going to have the same space that we have.
So we're gonna
Denver.
need a massive, large, huge living room.
First up is a home in the heart of San Francisco, perfect for Christian.
This is a great location. I know Alamo Square is just 2 blocks away, so pretty convenient for work.
So this is a painted lady, which refers to Victorian and Edwardian buildings, which are painted in 3 or more colors to enhance their architectural details.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
Isn't it stunning?
This is just what I asked for. Ton of character on the outside of this building.
And this is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath listed for $1.8 million.
1.8, that's a little bit outside of our budget.
But they'll get almost 3,000 square feet for that price.
I have a hard time seeing beyond the $1.8 million price tag, but for a condo in the city, there's a lot of space to work with.
It's everything Christian has wanted. It's been on the market for over 30 days, and you never know what you can negotiate. This is the top 2 floors of the building, this condo.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Look at the period detailing, the moldings, leaded glass, the stained glass windows.
Oh, wow, yeah, that stained glass window is pretty incredible, and the light in here is just great.
These railings are really interesting. It doesn't really seem to match the rest of the house.
An interesting Art Deco touch.
Yeah. What about the floors? What's underneath?
Hardwood flooring underneath.
Okay.
Let's go take a look at the music room.
Okay, a music room. Plenty of room for the piano, and you know, it's kind of dead in here because of the carpet, but I'm sure if you rip up the carpet with the hardwood floors, the acoustics would improve. But I don't really care for the chandelier in here. That would need to be replaced.
Yeah, these cabinets over here, too, just look a little bit cheap, so you probably want to replace those as well.
Yeah.
And we go into the formal living space here, and you can see the beautiful cherry built-ins.
And what a great fireplace. The tile work around that fireplace is pretty incredible.
I really like the bay windows as well, looking out to the city.
Let's go take a look at the front bedroom. This also has dramatic city views with a bay window.
A lot of light in this bedroom. It's a little small.
Here's the master bedroom.
Okay, kind of small.
Yeah, this is really small.
And not a lot of light coming through the windows. Yeah, his shoes would not fit in there.
I don't know that this will work. This is really small, too. So.
Yeah. This shower is tiny. This would just all need to be replaced.
This would need to be
Again, a lot of work in here. Some projects in here. I do like the antique fixture.
Right.
You know, everything in here does just seem a little bit dirty as well, just older and a little bit dirty. Something I don't like a whole lot.
I like the granite countertop, and I love that exposed brick. That's awesome.
It is a little bit small, though.
I think for the city, it's a good size.
Well, I get there's just not a lot of storage space in here. There's a lot of square footage here, but a lot of the rooms just aren't very functional.
So here's the deck space. You know, it flows out nicely from the kitchen.
This is a good space. Our patio furniture would fit out here.
These look like they'd be really hard to keep clean.
Brad would be buffing this every day.
No, I wouldn't be.
Well, this is what they're calling the 3rd bedroom, but as you can see, it will have many uses.
Oh, wow. This is not what I expected.
It almost looks unfinished, just with these floors and no walls. It's just a big open space. This is really odd.
The upstairs space is rather awkward, but it's a huge space, and there's so much you could do with it.
This is the largest skylight I think I've ever seen.
That is really big.
And I guess you could put the bed here and have sort of a master bedroom set up here?
You could.
The outside of the house has a ton of character, and when I think of San Francisco, I think of a house just like this. This is a perfect location. It's close to everything. It's close to work.
But although it is Victorian, you get inside and there really is a mixed match of styles. And just 2 bedrooms in this house. You have the upstairs, which is a lot of space. It's just not a true bedroom.
And on the high end, I mean, it really is outside of our budget. We'd have to put some money into this condo to make it work.
It's a contemporary home.
Not really my style.
This house is also relatively close to public transportation, something Christian wants.
Look at the beautiful landscaping, Christian.
Yeah, great landscaping.
Sure, a lot of steps and a lot of yard work.
Oh, this is a great deck. And look at that view.
Absolutely.
I like the contemporary look of the house as well. I just like the style overall.
Well, this is a 3-bedroom, 1,600 square foot home listed for $928,000.
Okay. Oh, wow. This is great. These beams, those beams are incredible. Some nice character to the home.
This is really great. I really like the open floor plan. The high ceilings in here are really nice. It makes you feel like you have a lot of space.
And what about this fireplace? What kind of material is this?
It's Venetian plaster.
I don't like the texture of this at all. We can replace that.
Right.
You know, the big question is, where is the baby grand piano gonna go?
That is the question.
The acoustics are good in here, so I'm thinking out here. What do you think?
I don't think that's going to work. There's not enough room over here, and there's no way it's going to fit right there.
What about right here?
The floor will be uneven there, too. I don't think there's any way it's going to fit there.
This might be something that you two need to discuss.
We'll have to think about that.
This is really nice. Has this recently been added?
Newly installed contemporary glass tile.
Okay.
That's great.
What do you think about the counter? I think I would prefer a darker color.
You remember how dirty that got at our last house, though, and how hard it was to keep clean. I would actually prefer a little bit lighter, but this is okay.
Well, great natural light through here.
Terrific natural light.
Well, this is kind of small.
Has nice finishes, though, so it'll definitely work.
Oh, you can kind of see your neighbors from the window there. A little uncomfortable.
Right.
Oh, yeah, great view. I guess this could be a guest bedroom?
Yeah, you could use either a guest room or an office.
Good size room.
Okay. Yeah, nice size room.
I think it'd be a great spot for your piano.
I don't know about that.
We have a nice deck, a flagstone patio, and
Yeah.
landscaped areas.
This would be great for the dogs. Is this completely fenced in?
Completely fenced in. It'd be a great place for them to be able to run inside, outside.
Yeah. I like this house. I mean, it's nice, but it lacks just a little bit of character.
Yeah, but it has the open floor plan and doesn't have the small closed-off rooms like a lot of the older homes have.
And look how open and spacious
Oh, yeah.
this is.
This is great.
Isn't this wonderful
is really
space?
nice. This is a nice-sized master bedroom.
We have carpeting here, not the bamboo flooring.
I don't mind the carpet. It's
Okay.
nice in a bedroom.
Well, that'll fit about half of his shoes.
A little bit small.
There is a single vanity.
This bathroom in general just could use a little bit of work.
It's a little mixy-matchy. Like you have the granite countertops and the tile. Look at this shower. Yeah, we
Okay.
have to do something pretty major up here, I think.
The contemporary look was something I really liked.
I'd prefer something with a little bit more character, but I do like the landscaping in the front. The backyard is great. I like when you walk in, it seems to be open.
I thought the kitchen was very nicely updated.
Yeah, but the master bathroom, that's a project, I think, right?
Yeah.
We haven't brought up the piano, and I think, you know, the piano could go in the living room.
I completely disagree. There's just not space for it there.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I know it's crazy to base my decision on where we would put the piano, but I really want to see a home with a little bit more space.
Now their agents lined up a bigger but slightly more remote property in Mill Valley that she hopes will appeal to both of them.
So a shared driveway, and it looks like the neighbors are pretty close.
The house looks really nice, though. It's very contemporary. It looks new.
Right, it's built in 1996 and it's listed for $1.3 million.
Well, this is a great entryway. I like the hardwood floors.
Right.
Nice. High ceilings. I like that.
Yeah, this is a great open space. Yeah, you'd have plenty of room for your piano as well.
Good acoustics in here.
Indeed.
This is a beautiful view out here.
Really lovely and green, private. You have a redwood grove right over here.
Yeah, it's really quiet, nice and private back here. This is nice. This deck is pretty high up. I'm a little bit worried about the dogs falling off of here.
Yeah, is there a lawn?
There are decks in this home. There's no level lawn.
Okay.
I like how the hardwood floors carry through all the way in this room, and I like the big window looking out as well.
I'm starting to notice there isn't much in terms of architectural details in this house, not too much character. First thing I noticed are these countertops. What material is this?
These are manufactured countertops.
Okay, not granite. I don't really like that, and I don't like the color.
I don't like these at all. And they look, you can just see they're dirty. These would definitely need to be replaced. These cabinets all just look cheap. It looks like these would all need to be replaced.
I mean, I like the hardware, but
I don't even like the hardware. It does have nice appliances, though, so that would be one thing that we would be able to keep.
And it is nice that it opens up to the family room. So you have a kitchen family room combination.
This would be great for entertaining.
They look at a bathroom and 3 bedrooms.
I don't know what we're gonna do with all these rooms.
Maybe all your guests coming to visit you
Yeah.
in beautiful Mill Valley. Spacious master suite.
Yeah, this is nice. Nice light coming in that window.
And then, Brad, it has a nice walk-in closet for all of your shoes.
Wow, this is a great space.
Yeah, his shoes could take one whole side. It'll be perfect.
Or both.
It's not bad.
The master bath is off to the left.
Okay.
It's a good-sized bathroom.
Yeah, I don't really care for the countertop or the on these cabinets down here, the drawers.
Yeah, it's the manufactured, not granite.
Yeah, they just
or
look
marble.
inexpensive.
There's one more space I'd like you to see up here. Is this a deck?
Okay.
Slate flooring.
I don't know if we'd ever use this. And again, we're right on top of our neighbors here.
But I like the overall space. I think there's definitely a lot of square footage. Great space for entertaining as well. So the living area, the dining, and the family
great
room.
place for my piano. But there's very little character to the house. It seems a little plain.
I actually like the contemporary look of the house.
But the kitchen?
Yeah, the countertops, all the cabinets, all of that would just need to be replaced.
Yeah, that's a huge project. For a $1.3 million home, I would expect to see a nicer kitchen. And the location, it seems pretty far removed from everything. Definitely not close to public transportation. What I worry about most is all of those rooms. We're gonna have to fill those rooms with furniture, and that's an added price tag, so.
There's not that much.
They've looked at several options and need to decide which one will work for both of them.
Let's talk about the Painted Lady.
Located in San Francisco, this condo occupies the top 2 floors of an 1890 Victorian and is listed for $1.8 million.
That house, out of all of the houses we looked at, has the most character in a perfect location.
It would be a great commute to work.
The music room is perfect. The piano would look great in there.
But it just feels a little bit dirty to me.
Well, the upstairs doesn't match the period of the home, but a blank canvas. We can do a lot up there.
It's at $1.8 million.
We might be able to get it for less than $1.8 million.
Listed for $928,000, their second option is a contemporary-style home in Mill Valley.
The house was really move-in ready. It was a functional space, a very open living area, great for entertaining.
Yeah, and I love that kitchen, but the house just lacks a little bit of character.
Yeah, but it's clean.
My largest problem with that house is where the piano is gonna go.
Option number 3 is also a contemporary-style house in Mill Valley and is priced at $1.3 million.
It was a great house for entertaining, big living area.
Yeah, that's a great space for the piano, and the acoustics in that living room are awesome. The shared driveway was a little awkward. The neighbors seem to be right next to that house.
Another concern is that there's really no outdoor space for the dogs.
I think my biggest problem with the house is it's far from public transportation. I really would like to be in the city.
The Painted Lady is $1.8 million, and it still needs a lot of work. You'd be paying over $2 million for that house. Is that really something you'd be comfortable with?
Yeah, that's a huge price tag.
I think the house that's the best fit for us is the contemporary house with all the stairs in Mill Valley. That's actually under budget, so I think it's a great fit.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's the right pick. I think we should do it. Painted W's. That's what Dad always said.
We moved into the house 4 days ago. The style of this house really fits in with what I was looking for. The space is very functional. We have a kitchen that's very modern. It's great for entertaining. All right, I'm done with the cheese.
Can you open a bottle of wine?
Sure, red or white.
I originally wanted something with a lot of character. I think we still have that in this house. We have the exposed beams throughout the home, which I really like.
Look, Ellie. The dogs really like the house. They're able to go in the backyard and run around and play. Go get it.
The asking price for this house was $928,000, and we were able to get the house right at asking price. We've already painted one of the rooms, and we have a few projects.
I definitely would like to replace the Venetian plaster, and down the line, we definitely want to change the master bathroom as well.
Yeah, and since this home was at the bottom of our price range, we really have the ability to do some of those projects. We tried to fit the piano in the living room. It just didn't work out. We do have a perfect spot for it, though, in one of the back rooms. And actually, it works out really well back there.
The front stairs are a long way up and down. Even just after taking the dogs for a walk and coming back, it's a long hike back up here.
I'm Kina.
I'm Luis. I'm a partner in a financial advisory firm.
I have a credit card processing company. Originally, I'm from Georgia.
I don't think I can be as good as you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you see, I just missed it. I'm originally from Peru. Came to the States on a tennis scholarship at a Division I university.
Currently, we live in Pacific Palisades. We're renting a 4,500 square foot house. We wanted to kind of see what the neighborhood was like.
We fell in love with Pacific Palisades, and we really looked at Pacific Palisades as our first choice. Our budget for this house is $3 million, or preferably under $3 million.
I'm looking for a southern plantation-style house where I can go out in my backyard and I can have my sweet tea on the back porch, because that's been my dream since I was a little girl.
I like something that's more Mediterranean, pillars and arches, and everything is open.
Well, in the South, I mean, my dad was always like, baby, he talked to my mom. He's like, whatever you want, just get it. Now, this is a different animal. You know, you want like this and that and this. Dude, you're too high maintenance for me. His closet's bigger than mine, and the girl is supposed to have the bigger closet. What I'd like to do is have a walk-in closet, maybe a his and a her.
When I first go to a house, the first thing that I look at is the garage. I do have a little tiny collection of exotic cars, and I want to be able to find a large enough garage to house most of them. My cars are like babies to me, and you know, certainly I would like to have a home for them.
I mean, how are we going to find a house that's going to fit our kids with all them cars?
It's all about compromise. Great
Why does it
salad
have like
here.
a root on it? It's like still alive.
You know, this kitchen, it's an adequate size and so forth, but for us, what we would love to find is a kitchen that is open enough so we can have our 5 kids sit there right in front of us while we're cooking for them. In this particular kitchen, the kids cannot sit comfortably in front of us.
Why can't they have opened this up where your knees can like fit in there? We're looking for 5 bedrooms at least. We have a large family. I mean, we have 5 children, a lot of cousins, and my parents. I want to come in town. Oh God, there's only 2 in our budget for what we need. It's been very difficult for us to find a house. I mean, we've been online, we've been looking. $3 million in Georgia. I mean, you could get like 8 bedrooms and your little 50-car garage or whatever it is you need.
I don't need a 50-car
for like
garage.
$600,000 in Georgia.
I think the biggest challenge is finding exactly what she wants and exactly what I want.
Hey, Richard.
Hello there.
I love the columns. It's cute.
It's not a Mediterranean home for sure.
Today we're looking at a house that's sort of Georgian style. It'll fit Kina a little bit better than Louise. It's got 5 bedrooms, it's got 5.5 baths, 4,600 square feet. $2.7 million for this home.
Oh God, there he goes with the garage
I know.
again.
This slope, honey, the cars are gonna scrape.
Let's look at the house. Don't just think about the cars.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just
they're
saying
just
it's-
cars. I think the driveway is fine. My husband, I mean, there is gonna be no garage in Los Angeles that's gonna fit his taste. I love it. Look at the staircase. It's like sweeping staircase.
Kind of wide and open and...
Not what you expected inside.
Yeah.
Right?
It's like a nice flow to it.
At night, you can see the city lights, you can see the ocean.
See the ocean that you like with the fireplace going? I love it. It's
I
cute.
don't know if I can see the ocean from here. I don't know if this dining room can fit our furniture. It looks
it's
a
fine.
little bit small to me.
It's cute. I like it.
Got a half bath right off the kitchen.
Nice. When are they gonna finish these floors, Richard?
This will be done
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
these
next
are-
couple of days.
Can we go in here?
No, unfortunately, this is another floor that was just done. So we're still waiting for this to dry. But we have a full-size bedroom, and to the back, you have another full bath.
Why would anybody let us see this house in this condition?
Well, the good thing is I tried to get you in here before it went on the market, so it hasn't actually been on the market yet. So we have the bar, the wet bar is gonna be right here.
Can I pour you a drink?
I need one.
What is this? Like a dining area?
This is the living room.
Is another living room?
Okay.
In Georgia, we only had one living room. I love the stone, too.
What do you have here?
The kitchen. I love it. You can put your knees down. I mean, there's no chairs, but I can visually. Can you see it, honey? All our 5 kids, they can all sit around and we can entertain people. I don't really like the see-through cabinets.
I love see-through cabinets.
Let's go check out the outside. Oh, French doors. I love it.
What's this mess?
This will all be gone in a few days once
Okay.
they're complete. We have the Santa Monica Mountains here that just goes on
so
for miles and
pretty.
miles and miles.
God, it's beautiful. I
Yeah.
love it.
So I gotta check out the garage.
It's gonna be too small.
All right.
This is a 3-car garage.
This is a 3-car garage?
3-car garage.
I mean, this is the biggest garage that we've seen so far.
I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work for me, guys.
So upstairs we have 3 bedrooms and a master bedroom that I think you're gonna love.
Are they finishing these
Yeah,
two?
they're still standing these.
Ugh. I love this grand entry here.
Beautiful, right?
It's really pretty.
It's
oh, wow,
big.
this is gorgeous.
You have a nice fireplace.
Oh, yeah.
I wish these doors would open to an ocean view.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey, but it's so pretty.
One thing I do like about this is the fact that I can see a tennis court.
Yay, you like something about this house. Maybe we should ask them if we can park some of your cars over there. I love the tub.
What's the deal with this closet? No doors?
Like I said before, it's not complete.
Oh, there's a divider in the middle.
Right.
Oh, so it's like my stuff and your stuff. You can't hog the closet anymore.
Hey, what's going on with this shower?
It is a rain shower.
But it's a little short, isn't it?
Not for me. Is it too
Not
short
for you, but for me.
That wouldn't be
Oh,
good.
let me take a shower.
Yeah, that's low.
Yeah, there's no way I can live with that.
They see 3 more bedrooms with ensuite baths.
I love this house. It's very homey. And I feel like, it has this grand entrance. It has 5 bedrooms. It's exactly what we need. I can visualize our kids here. I mean, I really like it.
It's a nice house. Houses appeal, but I don't see the ocean from here. The garage is too small. In the driveway, I want to see what else is out there.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Richard.
Nice to see you.
Driveway, perfect. Did not scrape my car.
See that?
It's not the big Georgia home that I want, but it's cute.
$3.2 million house. Okay.
Oh.
It has 4 bedrooms, 4 baths.
3.2 is a little bit over our budget.
Wait till you see this absolutely beautiful view. You're gonna be blown away.
Hi.
Our little chaperone today, the owner was out so we can do our showing. So little Delilah will be here with us today.
Do you like this house? Should we live here? Oh my gosh, honey, your little ocean view. It's beautiful.
This is incredible.
I
Is
love
this incredible or what?
That is a $3
Did I get you
million
the ocean view that you're looking for?
view.
Just for itself alone, that's worth the money.
I just kind of wish that maybe the kitchen was like this whole area.
I think it could be done. Just make this whole thing this grand kitchen.
Just put like maybe another island here and then
Right.
have like the big kitchen with
Yeah.
the island. We'd have a lot of renovation to do.
For this view, I think it's worth a sacrifice.
We have a little fire pit right out front here.
I could just sit there. I can just picture having the kids out there. This is exactly what I wanted.
See? And these views go all the way around here. Look at this. This goes all the way back here, over 180 degrees.
Unbelievable.
We've only been in the kitchen and the living room. We're like, I'm sold because it has an ocean view. I think my husband absolutely loves this ocean view, but I'm thinking the whole time, I don't know if this ocean view is kind of getting in the way from what we really kind of need. This is nice. It's like another living area.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like a dining room,
It's a
kind
dining
of an
room,
open
and
dining
it
room.
has a little seating area as well.
I really don't like the light wood floors. I think we should definitely go darker. I don't really like the color of the fireplace. We definitely have to change that.
Towards the back of the house here, we have the other 2 bedrooms and 2 full baths.
This is nice. It's a pretty big size.
Isn't it? We have the master and 1 extra bedroom downstairs, plus some more living space.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is nice.
This
Like a little pool table and the bar area.
Beautiful.
That's the master bedroom this way.
Do you like that the master bedroom's down here in the basement with the entertainment?
I'm not so sure.
It is spacious, though. I like it.
It is
oh
roomy,
my
right?
God, look at that closet. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
It wraps around the entire bathroom.
I've never in my life seen a closet like this before. Look at the bathroom.
She's sold.
Beautiful terrace out here. To the right here is its own private jacuzzi.
Wow, look at this. And the view.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Look at this beautiful setup. It almost gets the feel of a hotel spa.
Wow.
Glorious mountain views.
Wow.
This is just absolutely gorgeous.
I saved one last thing for you.
Oh my gosh.
Just for you.
Tell me.
Oh boy.
Look at this landing for your cars. And a full 3-car garage.
Wow. Love it.
Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
great.
It's almost exactly what you're looking for. It's the ocean view and the car space.
But what about our 5 children, honey? There's only 4 bedrooms.
But the view, all the amenities, I just don't know how I can turn this down.
Now they're back in the Palisades to see another option. It has no view, but it does have this.
Is that a tennis court for the house?
It is. It's for this house.
Love it.
2.995.
Nice.
So that's right in there. 4,700 square feet, 5 bedrooms, 6 baths.
No, I don't see a problem with the cars.
Great.
It's fantastic.
I love the greenery and everything. It reminds me of Georgia. I could just sit me here and drink some sweet tea.
Let's take a look inside.
Oh, nice and homey.
Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like
Wow.
some Georgia style.
I like this foyer. This is very nice.
Beautiful, right?
Oh, I love the big dining room.
8 people. That
Yeah.
works.
And this is the grand kitchen. Wide open space.
I mean, I think we might have to do a little bit of remodeling in here. It's
Oh,
a little
absolutely.
outdated. I like the counter space. I just think that we would probably need to bring in a new counter because the one thing that I worry about is when the kids are sitting there, there's no knee space. I mean, I like that wallpaper. It reminds me of Grandma.
No way. That wallpaper will have to come out.
You don't like the wallpaper?
I don't like wallpaper at all.
I think I'm the only person in the whole world that likes wallpaper.
Without a question.
First, formal living area, vaulted ceilings.
We have to do a lot of updating here, the bar and the floor.
But the flow is nice, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no,
And
we
I
love
think,
the house.
I think if we open it up, it will be even
Sure.
nicer. So it's all one big room.
Another living formal area. Big space, beautiful windows.
Oh, I love the backyard.
Wow, look at this pool.
Gosh,
Gorgeous.
I love this. We never expected that we'd ever have a tennis court in a house.
Man, it would be so nice to have this, really. Not having an ocean view is a huge compromise for me, but having a tennis court will make me miss a lot less having an ocean view.
I love the lighting in here. It's really, really nice.
To the right is their master bedroom.
Oh, wow. That's pretty big.
Oh, this is huge.
Beautiful French doors that open up to the back.
This is very nice.
I'm not so sure I like the road here, though. When I go to sleep, I just have to have it quiet. You know how I get.
Are we ever gonna find a house?
You will find it.
Let's see the bathroom.
That's always important, right?
I definitely would want to update like these counters. The bathtub needs to go. The shower needs to go.
That's a lot of money.
I mean, any house that we buy, we're gonna have to fix it up. Oh my gosh, look at the closet. It's huge. It just wraps around. It just keeps going and going and going.
They see 3 more bedrooms with attached baths.
I think it's really sweet. You know, I feel like I can see our family in here. I really like it.
It has a tennis court, which is great. It has a great garage, has 5 bedrooms. My biggest concern is this is at the top of our budget. Doesn't have an ocean view, and then we have to put quite a bit of money in it.
Anywhere we move, we're gonna have to put money into it. I think that this house fits everything that we need.
The Georgian style that you really like.
Oh, I love that house. It was beautiful. That grand staircase when you come in, it was amazing. It's updated, which is nice for us, so we don't have to do much to it. And it has the number of bedrooms that we need.
The one thing that concerns me about the house is the driveway.
But honey, I feel like it's so hard because we find houses we like, and then your cars can't fit in them. I had plenty of room for your cars. It had the ocean.
Oh, I mean, the view was amazing. Everywhere you turn, you could see the ocean.
Yeah.
The pool, the backyard, that had so much potential. That would be a house I think I would be willing to break my budget a little bit.
I mean, I love that closet. But the only thing about that house is it only had 4 bedrooms, and we have 5 children.
The tennis court.
Oh gosh, you're in love with that tennis court, huh?
That was a nice tennis court.
I love the outside of the house. It has a certain like southern charm to it.
You know, the garage was a good size for me, but there's no ocean view. House is in our budget, but it does need to be updated.
But every house that we've seen, besides the one that was under construction, needs to be remodeled. I really like the colonial Georgia style house. When I went into the house, I could feel our family there. I really liked it.
That's where you see our family.
Yes, I think we should call Richard and make an offer for that house.
Let's do it.
Are you really calling him?
I am.
I'm so excited. I hope we get it. So we first moved in and a lot of the rooms weren't done.
Just little things, but they do take time.
So it's been kind of a little bit crazy and we're like living out of boxes. Why do we have all these crock pots?
You know, that's a good question. List price was $2.699 million, and we ended up paying $2.55 million.
We're gonna be adding 3 bedrooms up top and a separate detached guest house. We really like to give our guests, you know, a space so they can feel at home.
When we started this process, we had 9 cars, and we have 5 now.
It was either sell the kids or sell the cars.
The driveway is very high, so we have to change the pitch. And in the meantime, the cars have to be in storage, unfortunately, until the construction is done.
I am a drag queen. When people hear drag queen, they think man in a dress, and that's not me. Sometimes I wear pants or like culottes. I have an awesome job. I've been in, say, 35 countries, and I've been on 100 TV shows or so. I'm in a movie with Lady Gaga. If you got a check, I got a talent, basically. Look at me! And I'm buying my first house in Palm Springs. Anthony and I are business partners, and we live together, but we're not in a relationship.
Willem and I are best friends. We have been since we met 5 years ago. I also help him produce his videos, and I'm a DJ. I'm definitely more of a realist. Willem is the creative type.
He kind of keeps me grounded. If I'm like, I want to put a zip line in, it's like, no, we need a dishwasher. The amount of money I want to spend on a house is way more than what I'm actually going to spend on a house. I have about $500,000 in tip money. It's just all ones from my shows.
This pool I love. All good party houses have pools. Space
Yeah,
goes,
gorgeous.
is that enough space?
Yeah, I'd like a little more. I want at least like a ½ an acre lot, I think, for sure.
I love this house.
It's Spanish, Moroccan.
I want homey. I want people to be able to come into this house and just relax.
This house should be about fun and cute. Anywhere you look, a good backdrop for a selfie. That's what this house is about. It's about being super cute and helping you be cute. Put her on. So I'm willing to compromise on things, but only in pretend. Really, I'm just gonna choose whatever I want.
Where's the house at?
I don't know. Good fences make good neighbors. Let's see.
I like this big wall.
Yeah, it's very Spanish, adobe.
It's like a compound.
Yeah, feels like mid-century sprawling ranch.
Oh, wow, look at the golf course.
There's a putt-putt.
That's cool.
I wonder if they have a go-kart track on the other side.
Color is kind of Spanish.
It looks like bad foundation. The front paint color of this house reminds me of a bad shade of foundation. The kind that someone's wearing it and you're like, your neck doesn't match your chest.
We have 2,646 square feet, which doesn't even include the casita, which is attached.
What's the casita?
The casita is like a small guest house that they have out here in the desert.
Sounds very Spanish.
It does. See, so you'll get something off.
Exactly.
See,
Yeah,
you'll get something off your wish list.
Yeah, see.
I like the floors.
I don't like the floors.
No?
No.
What don't you like about them?
I think that if it's an indoor-outdoor space with like a pool and a vacation home in Palm Springs, you're gonna have a lot of wet feet, and I don't want to be dealing with warped floors. I don't know, it just feels like very closed in and cozy and like not modern, not open space concept. Like, why do you have this rickety fireplace? You don't need a fireplace, we're in the desert.
It's very like dark and just kind of...
Yeah, I feel like you could touch the ceiling if you wanted.
Yeah.
Well, take a look over here. Here's the dining room.
Well, what I like about this dining room is it's close to the front door where I can leave and go eat somewhere else. Downtown Palm Springs is right here, which is awesome. Because right now, I don't want to dine in here. The room just feels disjointed. The ceiling was built one year, the walls were built another year, shelves shouldn't have been built at all.
Well, all easy fixes.
Yeah. Here's the thing, who knows better about a makeover than a drag queen, right? So I'm not afraid of renovations. I'm not interested necessarily in doing a ton, but I will if I have to.
Let's go check out the master suite.
A master bedroom next to a dining room. I like that, eat and pass out.
What do you think?
Nice big open room.
I love a big open master suite.
A lot of natural light.
The view can't be beat. You can see the mountains from in here. I'll be right out. Oh, the bathtub looks like not something I would want to take a bath in.
And the mirror next to the toilet.
Nobody wants to watch themselves that closely. ever. Do they? I certainly don't. You know what? I think the best solution for this bathroom is to walk away from it.
Okay, guys, come out here and check out your backyard entertaining area.
Wow.
It's all walled in and private.
I don't like the hot tub.
What don't you like about it?
It's connected to the pool, and it's right in the middle. People do stuff in the hot tubs in the corner of the yard that they don't do in the middle of the yard. Hot tub should be in a secluded spot for all the obvious reasons. And you know exactly why, and if you don't need to be in the hot tub.
So look, you have your own personal putting green. There's even a sand trap.
Uh-oh, don't get caught.
Oh my gosh.
Don't get got. I like the mountains. What do you think?
Beautiful.
Lay by the pool, we'll look at the mountains.
That's one of the major reasons people come to Palm Springs is to have that mountain view. Let's go back inside. We have a lot more to see.
Okay.
The good thing about this house is most of the bedrooms are down the hall and separated from the master, which a lot of people like. Because if you're, having guests, people like to have their space.
Okay.
Kitchen.
No, not as big and open as I would need for a party.
Ronnie, this is not a $499,000 kitchen. I've seen better kitchens than a camper. Maybe there's more in here.
Washer dryer in the kitchen, okay.
Wait, how are you gonna fit pool towels in here? No, you couldn't even cook a pound of pasta in there. This is too small. Light the stove and let's get out of here.
I see, you don't like the kitchen. All right.
The lot is great. I mean, the privacy with the wall.
A lot of space. Definitely the wall feels like a compound.
The pool, the putt-putt.
Love the pool.
Lots of room.
All in the sun. Big, open, outside area. Definitely can party out there, but this house, no.
Yeah, the outside is like very Saint-Tropez, very that, but the inside is a cave. I feel like stuff needs to be moved and reconfigured, and I don't know. It seems like a lot of work.
Right.
And we're at the top of our budget, so I don't know how realistic that is. And that kitchen is boo-boo. Can't believe you showed us that kitchen. Can you show us something else?
Of course, let's take a look at some mid-century places.
I'd love that. Shall we?
I love that front door.
Yeah, that front door, that orange creamsicle fantasy.
Gorge.
I really like the lush gardens also. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Lush Gardens. It's so lush.
Oh.
Not at all.
No.
No, those gardens. Wow. Oh.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Welcome.
What's up? Wow.
This is 1,585 square feet.
I love the openness of this.
Feels like they tried to make a box mid-century modern. When was this built?
1959.
So it is mid-century modern technically, but it just feels very like Edward Scissorhands 1950s mid-century modern, like not right. I'm mad at the update. The update doesn't feel luxe enough at all. It doesn't feel like a nice party house.
I like this kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. The owner obviously loved orange with that door and these cabinets and orange grout. That's a lot. It's one thing to have an accent color, but girl.
Always something that can be fixed.
New appliances.
Yeah, this is the open concept you were looking for. You can entertain while you're cooking. Guests can see you.
How the go-go boy's gonna bang his head on this hood. That's not what an island is for.
Willem is really hard on Ronnie. Willem's a tough customer. He's very hard to please, but a beautiful view.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think you might even do the dishes with that view.
Don't touch me again. The view is beautiful and picturesque.
Let's go check out that backyard.
Check it out.
Let's go take a look.
I don't touch door handles, Ronald.
Oh, allow me. This is your outdoor entertaining space. Just under 11,000 square feet for all the parties you want to have.
Wow, a lot of space. Is that putt-putt?
It is. A brand new pool and spa.
That's a bathtub. I don't like that. It's like
How deep is that?
I would say that's about 5 feet.
Jump in.
Afterwards.
Okay.
And a fire pit?
That is a fire pit, so perfect for your pool parties.
What's with this landscape, though? I feel like they took 1930s Kansas and brought it to California.
Well, maybe they did a little bit, but as you can see, they did some plantings around.
Like, maybe they did import these from Kansas. I don't know. I like it. I mean, it's nice. There's a lot of room out there to do a lot of different things.
A lot of potential.
Totally, yeah.
Can't wait to see these bathrooms and bedrooms.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, pretty blue.
Right? This tile?
Yeah.
The shower looks like a cow standing on its back legs.
Well, there's a lot going on in there.
Yeah.
Can fit 8 people at once.
No, Ronnie,
8
close the
people
door.
can't.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Ronnie, if our friends had to, like, go in from the pool, though, they'd, like,
Walk through the house, the whole...
every single room.
Yeah.
Every single room.
Too far.
No, and weird layout.
Big people can't fit in this
We do
little
have a couple big friends.
tight spaces.
Couple of big ones.
Let's go see these other rooms. Huh. Is that a guest bedroom or a closet? This is bigger.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, this is a bedroom.
Yeah.
So here's your master.
Ooh, lovely. A lot of natural light in here.
Doesn't feel mid-century modern in here at all. It feels like last century, like, I don't know. Here's a bathroom. Wow.
Oh, washer dryer in the master. Cow udders.
These cow udder showers, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it just seems like a really nice utility room. It's open and a blank slate for improvements out back. It definitely needs some improvements. I don't think it's move-in ready for what we would want to do, our lifestyle.
I like that this is updated. Yeah, I just need more. I feel like this is too small for how much land we're on.
And it is kind of mid-century modern-ish, but I need more space for my friends. I have a lot of friends. I'm very popular. And this one, people like him too. I wouldn't say this is a party house.
A small party.
A small party, an intimate party.
An intimate party.
A gathering house.
Yeah, a couple of people. I would love to see something more Spanish desert, cozy.
Abu Dhabi.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie's here!
Hi, guys. How you guys doing today?
Oh, I love it already.
Welcome. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, too. So I wanted you to see the Spanish-style house.
Okay.
Just under 2,000 square feet.
I already love it.
Why?
Because it's Spanish. This is
This is not Spanish. Where's the Spanish? Show me Spain.
Spanish.
Spanish. Just because you wave your hand and say Spanish doesn't make it Spanish. You put a little salsa on it. But what is that?
I'm not quite sure.
Details, Ronald.
Oh, nice courtyard.
I'm tripping for this place.
Pretty.
What do you think?
I like it. I can see it already has a sound system, high ceilings, really nice.
I don't like any of the tile.
I like that big clock.
If we purchase this home, I want a clause in the contract that says we get that great big clock.
You got it.
Oh, I love great big clocks. Oh my gosh, does this bad boy work?
It does.
Yeah, gas?
Does, yes, gas burning.
I don't like it. I want wood fire for like crackling Palm Springs desert s'mores moments.
Yeah, I feel like fireplace may be overkill, but let's keep an open mind.
Totally, it's very spacious.
Got a good vibe.
Look at this big open concept kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, great for parties. And then there's this nice living room area, all kind of connected.
I think this island is good. I think we get a go-go boy or two up on there. One there, one here, splitting shifts, pooling tips.
Mm-hmm.
Throw the tips in the sink. Yeah, this could be a fun little party house, like in the back, maybe.
Yeah, let's go take a look at it. This is your outdoor pool area, entertaining space.
Wait, what is this?
I said it's your outdoor entertaining area, pool and spa.
So loud out here.
So loud.
Oh my gosh, is it in the middle of the highway?
Well, it is next to one.
Oh, it's freezing.
Ooh.
It's because it's in the shade.
And it's next to a highway, so really that's like a highway puddle.
Ew.
Well, down the hall to the right here, you have your guest bathroom.
Ugh, brown carpet?
Here's the laundry room.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open.
And you have one of your guest bedrooms right here.
Really nice.
And here's the second guest bedroom.
Oh, cool. This is where Betsy Ross made that flag.
This is the master bedroom.
Oh, I love it.
Speakers.
Speakers, big California king bed.
Big enough for me and all my dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
High ceilings.
Nice. And the pillow matches old Dusty Valance. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Dusty Valance.
Ooh, so dusty.
Dusty.
So dusty.
So dusty.
This vent's blowing out fierce cold air.
Kicking.
That's where all the dust came from.
Come on, Dust. I got a balance for you.
Here's your master bathroom.
Wow, it's huge. Big shower. Wow. Could fit a whole football team in there.
We could charge a cover. This is like the nicest room in the house. They did this good. Props to them.
Big high ceilings, Spanish. Speakers.
It's spacious.
As much as I love Spanish and this house, I think it's more about what you want.
It's less than I wanted to spend, but it's also less than I actually wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and do you want to party here in that backyard?
No, not that close to the highway.
No, I like to be at least like 20 feet from the highway. But gosh, we have so much to think about.
Yeah, you've got some decisions to make.
Yeah. What about that ranch? That was the most expensive, the one with the big adobe wall.
And it has kind of a Spanish vibe, or maybe just a desert.
Desert, yeah.
Yeah, huge pool, outback area, not noisy.
That putt-putt?
Tons of potential.
Yeah, Tiger Woods over.
Not really digging how dark, cave-like it was in there.
It would definitely need some like relaying out, I think.
Yeah, we definitely need to judge.
And we don't have much money for that because it's top of our budget. The mid-century modern house has that cute door, but after that, it kind of went,
I loved how big that lot was. Definitely a lot of potential there.
Corner lot.
Huge lot.
It's waiting for someone to put their own taste on it, which I totally can do. It's like a blank slate, so that's nice. There's ample room for entertaining. That pool was small, though. That pool was more of a puddle. It's fully updated, at least.
But even with it being fully updated, it's not to our tastes. I feel like we would still have to knock out that whole kitchen and open it up more, put a sound system in.
And by we mean...
Somebody.
Somebody. That Spanish, that was 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, pool, next to the highway.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I liked it. Speakers throughout, high ceilings, open concept.
The kitchen was right off the pool, which is nice for entertaining. It had a nice island, too. It's a good price. Which house would make our friends the most jealous? That's the one I want. We went with the ranch. It's the biggest bang for our buck, so.
Yeah, a lot of space here, a lot of potential. We're really inspired. I love the wall. The wall is very Spanish feel to me, adobe. It's very like compound private. The other properties that we saw didn't have much privacy.
This house was listed for $499, and I think I paid $489.
Ah! I don't like this game.
If there's no Wi-Fi, there's no Willem. I haven't stayed here yet, but I have used the pool. We've had friends over.
Neon signs.
Neon signs.
Vending machines.
Vending machines.
Vending machines.
Very Japanese. I love it. Back alley, Tokyo. The side of the house is gonna be super cool. It's gonna be like the back alley of an arcade, like all the fun games are at, and like a couple of tire swings and lights. Airstream trailer for
Maybe
that.
the hot tub back here.
Ooh, a hot tub moment here would be great. Lovely.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
I love the outfit.
You are stunning.
Looking nice. Working.
Look at that.
Sorry, it's my house, so that's fine.
I'm Glenn.
And I'm Dagmar.
And we are both psychic mediums.
Glenn and I met in England at a college for mediumship. Mid-morning, he comes up to me and says, "Hi, I don't believe we've had the chance to work together." At the same time he's shaking my hand, I'm hearing my spirit team say to me, "This is the man that you're going to marry." And I'm going, "Are we sure about this? He's not really my type."
But look what happened.
A little bit of magic on that first date, and look,
that's a true story.
that is a true story. I really want to be in California.
The weather, it's fantastic, the friendliness of the people. We also know that California has a reputation for being very open-minded, particularly to psychics and this line of work.
We decided we wanted to live in the OC area because it's good for location in terms of getting to various points around the Southern California area. That could really work for us in terms of potential business. And it has a lot of amenities very close by. You know, Citrene's all about abundance. I think this will give us plenty of abundance. Can you feel the energy of it? For this property purchase, the budget is $390,000. If I had my dream property, it would be a beautiful Georgian mansion with a great big entranceway. Now, realistically, our budget is not going to allow for that.
I love the exposed beams. My ideal property would have to be a French chateau. Of course, I can't think there are many of those in Southern California.
For me, the wish list is definitely having 2 bedrooms.
But we also want the office space so we can work as well.
Look at those windows, letting in all of that light.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Natural light is very important to both of us because it brings in us another feel of energy. If we are feeling like we need a pickup, We're working from home. To have light coming in from more than one source would be beneficial.
Oh, I'd love to see it on the inside. I love carpet. There's nothing nicer than putting your feet on carpet when you wake up first thing in the morning. So if I could have carpet in the property, that would be a welcome bonus.
One of the things that we're really looking for is peace and quiet where we can work a business and also that we can have as our home.
So they're set on finding a single-family home with plenty of privacy and parking for their clients during business hours.
I also really would like a pool on the property in some way because I don't think I want to come out to Southern California, enjoy all this beautiful sunshine and not have access to a pool.
But most of all, they're looking for a house that has the right feeling.
If it feels old, well, that's great. If there is residual energy, as there is in every property that you visit, it's got to be a good residual energy.
This journey that we're on, I guess you could say, is a whole bunch of firsts for us because it is our first big purchase together, buying the house, but also moving out to California and just changing everything that we're doing. So it's very exciting.
To start, their agents lined up a single-family home in Pomona, about a half hour from the Orange County line.
This looks like it.
Yep. There's a beautiful view over there of the mountains.
Looks very cutesy.
Hello!
Hi,
How are
Kim.
you? Welcome to Pomona.
Thank you.
Wells, real estate agent.
It's a little bit further out than I thought we'd want, I think.
Yes, it seems quite some distance.
California real estate is very expensive. When they expressed a desire to see a single-family residence, I thought, let's start with a home that will show them what they can get. So this home is listed at $398,000. It's 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. And the house is built in 1939.
It does look like the kitchen's been only recently renovated.
There's lots of workspace in
Beautiful
here.
backsplash.
The smells from your cooking will glide through the house quite nicely.
So this is your 1 bathroom, central to the rest of the house.
Looks like it's been recently redone.
There's some nice tile floors in here and the taps look new, so...
Looks good, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It seemed to have a certain charm. I think one of the things that is definitely appealing is that this is a single-family home.
Well, this is your guest room here.
I do like the dual aspect windows, but I don't know about you, Dagmar. I'm getting some real residual energy in here.
I just felt it was really heavy on my chest, actually, like someone's had heart problems or a heart attack.
It's a very sad feeling I get in here. It's not something that we can't deal with. It's not something I'm afraid of. We just deal with it by cleansing the energy up. Because of the age of the house, there's probably several layers of the energy, but the feeling of the house is really quite heavy.
Having psychics as clients, quite different than the standard home tour. So this is the 2nd bedroom.
I don't know, the first thing that I'm getting is how cold it is in here. My hands, my fingers are absolutely freezing.
You're right, it is cold in here.
It's quite funky, isn't it?
And this is your Jack and Jill closet. Lots of storage space for hanging clothes. And this is your master.
I've never seen a Jack and Jill closet before.
It is unique. So you'll have a long driveway.
I think it's really great that we've got all of this parking for the clients that come to see us. Certainly the positives of the long driveway, off-street parking, we've got the garage at the back.
I do like the way the kitchen has been renovated. There's a nice island bench here. A lot of the rooms are nice in terms of sizing.
But the location is a little bit further out of town than we were hoping for.
But by the same token, it's a single family home. So there's a lot of pros and cons that we need to factor in here.
So today their agent has lined up something less expensive in the Orange County community of La Habra.
So the condo I'm showing you today is sort of a Cape Cod, as you can see. It is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 1166 square feet. And it is listed for $359. HOA dues are $390 per month.
Okay, well those HOAs are a little bit high.
They are.
There is some guest parking in the back. The property has a community pool and jacuzzi.
That's great. The pool being so close by is just an added bonus, so I absolutely love that. Wow, that is a really nice big space.
Nice dining room.
Wow.
Let's take a look at your kitchen.
Okay.
After you.
Oh, this is nice. I like the white.
It's very light and it's
Pantry.
beautiful.
Wow, I'm loving the high ceilings in this room. It really opens it up.
I noticed that there's a lovely, peaceful energy here in the home. The previous owners must have been very happy here. That balcony out there looks very inviting. Oh yeah, this is nice.
It's a lovely
really
space.
nice.
Let's go take a look at your master.
After you, ladies.
Oh wow, more high ceilings.
So this is your vanity and linen closet.
Oh, wow.
This is your walk-in closet.
That is a big space.
So this is your dining room,
We've got light from 3 different angles.
which
I think
isn't very
this is
common in a condo.
okay.
No, true.
This could be a great office space. That lamp would fit perfectly in a nice French chateau.
So I'm looking at the floor. It's tile. I really prefer carpet. This just feels a little bit cold and...
It feels a little lacking in character.
So this would be your guest bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, yep,
It's quite
that's good.
sizable.
Yep, absolutely. That looks really
Again,
functional.
bathtub.
Yeah.
This is ideal for the guest bedroom, isn't it? It's great
It's a nice
if we have
sized
guests.
bedroom for a guest.
You know, I really like this room. Again, really nice and light and airy, and look at the huge wardrobe space.
Nice closet space. Guest has a great view to the pool, so if they want to
Yes,
go
they
jump
do.
in, they can. Or they can go on patio number 2.
Patio number
Let's
2,
take a look.
here we go.
Oh, what a great space. Another great
wow.
space. Lots of great spaces
So
in
this
this
is
house.
a little more private here.
I could imagine sitting out here with a lovely glass of wine and some peanuts or crisps, as you like to call them, and you just wind down at the end of the day.
First of all, I love the feeling of the place. There's just a really great energy in here.
I think there are a couple of points that make it really good, like the 2 bedrooms being totally separate, and I've got to say, I love the high ceilings. A couple of other points though. I'm still not sure about the tiles because I had said I would prefer carpet.
I think we can work around that, even if it means buying some rugs. We've got the layout that we need. We've got the off-street parking with the garage right below. The practical side is there, but we also want the single-family home.
Today, they're seeing a single-family home in Long Beach, just outside of Orange County.
It's a Victorian and it has that classic charm that Glenn and Dagmar were looking for.
This really has lovely features.
I think so too. I love the pillars that we've got out the front. You've got a nice porch to sit on in the evenings.
So unfortunately, this home does not have a garage, but there is ample street parking.
When we consider that people will be visiting the property for services, off-street parking, security, they're all big factors that Dagmar and I need to think about.
So this home is listed for $449,000. It's 4 bedrooms.
Oh, wow.
1,920 square feet, and it's built in 1907.
Look at those lovely big ceilings in here.
There's lots of light. It's got a very open feel.
This is your dining room, which opens up right to that kitchen.
What I am noticing is brand new cabinetry.
I would just say there's not much bench space.
But you do have the open space here to your dining room. So you have the option of putting your own island, maybe matching it to this countertop.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I
It
hadn't thought
really
of
is.
that. Yeah.
It really is.
You have an extra bathroom.
Oh, okay.
That's a good little room.
Very handily located. What about this door? Where does this door lead to?
That goes to your backyard.
Oh, okay.
It is on the small side.
Small, manageable. I'd like a little bit more seclusion with higher fences.
So this is your downstairs master, and it is
Wow.
en suite.
Oh, wow. What a good sized room.
And look at all the wardrobe space in here. There's 3 wardrobes potentially.
Really nice.
You know, I've got to say, I really like the feel of this room, and even like walking through what we've done so far, it's got a really pleasant feel. So I don't think there's anything yucky or creepy in this house.
Absolutely. I feel exactly the same way. It feels very relaxed. It feels like a place where there was a lot of love, a lot of laughter.
Okay.
Whew, it's a bit warm in here.
It really is. It really is. I noticed the very low ceilings as we came up the stairwell, and the theme continues as we've come up here.
Almost a little bit claustrophobic, isn't it?
Mm.
Well, my thought was this could be used as an office. Upstairs, you have 3 bedrooms. There's a bedroom here and one to your left. And the upstairs master. It is a half bath. So if
Okay.
you chose to make your master upstairs, this would be an option for you as well.
Okay.
It's very, very small. Very closed in.
I don't think I'd want to sleep up here. Kim, I gotta say, this downstairs area is absolutely lovely. The high ceilings, the recessed lights, the whole refurbished kitchen area, dining area, it looks really good and it feels so much better than that upstairs area, which feels very tight and very claustrophobic.
The feeling of the place is really great. However, the lack of outside space is a factor.
And it doesn't have a pool. I know we're at a different price point and I'm very aware of that.
I think we do need to sit down and have a long talk.
After seeing multiple options, it's time for them to make a choice. They're going to have to consult the spirits and decide what's most important: the budget, the type of home, or the location.
If we think about the property at Pomona, was a little bit above our budget at $398. It was a single family home.
We were further away from the city there.
True.
We had a lot of space in the backyard and that was great.
The kitchen had been remodeled, so that was really nice and it was quite open.
The energy in the property was something that really concerns me, just that it would need a lot of work to make sure it felt like a home again.
Of course.
It also gave room for any visiting clients to park off the street. Really practical, very useful for us. What were your thoughts on that condo, the Cape Cod style in La Habra?
Well, I thought it had a lot of pluses. I thought the price point at $359,000 was great. The style of that property, it was not quite what we were looking for. It was a bit on the plain side.
I think the layout could really work for us. We've got the 2 bedrooms, we've also got office space. It really had a lovely energy too.
I think I'm still a little bit concerned about the outside area with one of the balconies. That seemed to be very noisy. Got a pool on the premises. I know it's not our own pool, but at least it's got a pool there.
The property that we saw in Long Beach, it was Victorian and it really spoke to me.
Yes.
Beautiful beach location. It was quite a way over budget of $449,000, but really nice style with the pillars at the front, and the feel inside there was just magnificent on that lower floor.
It was beautiful.
It really felt peaceful there.
Yeah, at least down the bottom. The upstairs, I'm not so sure about though.
I felt as well the off-street parking could be an issue for us.
Yeah, well, especially if we've got clients that are coming, where are they going to park?
So I think that we are actually better armed than most people, given our sensitivity to energy. We really have to pay attention to what we're picking up. The La Habra condo, to me, that seems to be the one that is speaking out at the moment.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that.
I don't see many really big deal-breaker compromises there.
And the feel of it was good.
Yeah, I agree.
What is he doing?
We bought the property a few months back and it took a little while to get the whole international move sorted out. But we've now been in for approximately 2.5 months.
Being 2 psychics, we have to have a black cat.
We do.
We purchased the condo for $359,000. Glenn, have you got your calendar pulled up by chance?
We chose this property mostly because of the ability to run our business successfully.
I know it wasn't a single family home, which is what we really ideally would have liked, but the condo has worked in our favour and it's made a great start for us.
Being able to put our own curtains in, put our own rugs in, we've brought furniture in, it really starts to feel like our own stamp has been put onto the property. I really love being here in Southern California. The sun shines every day.
I love going out to the pool area. It's just really, really pleasant. It really feels like it's been the right move.
My name is Chris, and I'm a real estate agent.
My name is Gabby, and I'm a wedding planner.
Currently living in Redondo Beach. We love going on walks and hikes, scuba diving, paddleboarding.
We value adventure and we love exploring as much as we can. That's what, made us both fall in love with each other. Good girl. Monkey.
So we have 2 dogs, Fiona and Cheech.
Our fur babies, I would say.
Yeah.
Can I get you a cup of coffee?
Absolutely. Currently, we're living with our roommates in Redondo Beach.
But it's getting pretty crammed with the 2 dogs and 4 humans.
It's time to move out.
They've decided to look for something more affordable, a tiny house.
We figured, well, maybe we can get a smaller home and pay less and travel more, ideally.
Yeah.
The reason we want to go tiny is because we want to spend our money on experiences and not so much things.
Our budget is $30,000 to $35,000.
Yeah, and I'd really like to stay within that.
So how big a space are you looking for?
Around 400 to 600 square feet. Los Angeles area doesn't really have a lot of choices for tiny homes, so we're having to expand our options. I'd really love to live on a boat because we have the option to travel. I lived on a sailboat for 4 years and I loved it. I really didn't need a lot of space, and everything that I needed was built into the boat.
I am hoping that we maybe look at other alternatives on land. For me, it's really about having a home with a foundation and not have to move it anywhere.
It's not fun.
I've also been thinking about a yurt, and what I love is there is just kind of one big room, but you have a dome ceiling. I think it's very much aligned with our personality and our adventurous lifestyle.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
For the style of the home, I really would like to do some type of rustic, ranch style. I love white, bright walls, so the space looks a lot bigger. I definitely want a stove, an oven, and ideally a full-size fridge. Yeah, so we both agree on that.
A yard for the dogs.
I would settle for a patio or a deck. It has to be a place where they can lay out and hang, but also a place that we can maybe have a little bit of patio furniture.
We love to entertain, so we want to have that space available. And I definitely want a wood-burning fireplace.
I feel like that's gonna be really hard to find.
I love that smell of wood. It's more rugged.
I think it would be fine to live minimally.
And it's a great challenge too for both of us.
Our friends and family are skeptical of us going tiny.
I don't know if they're completely surprised by it at the same time because we are both very unconventional people. And I think this is just another one of those, well, here go Chris and Gabby on their next crazy adventure. Oh my gosh.
This is cool. What's the square footage?
196.
Okay.
That's tiny.
How much does a yurt like this cost?
So a bare bones version of this yurt is 15,000.
Wow.
That's really good.
That's reasonable.
Well, I've made a lot of upgrades.
Okay.
I've upgraded the yurt and added the kitchen and deck. The kitchen and deck were about 20,000.
Oh, wow.
And then the bathroom is another 5,000.
So this is something we can add on over time. Can we go check it out?
Let's go take a look.
All right. Wow.
This is big.
Yeah, this is actually really spacious.
Has a wood-burning stove.
It heats up the yurt really nicely.
Okay, can you cook on it?
No,
Okay.
only for heating.
Okay, but there are different kinds.
Yeah.
There are some that would be, you could cook on.
Absolutely.
It could, I mean, that could serve as a dual purpose. Maybe this is really part of our cooking space.
The beauty of the yurt is you can configure it any way you like.
Okay.
If you wanted to just put a small kitchenette there, you might want to remove those windows and place them on a different wall. When you order your yurt, you specify the size and where you'd like the windows.
Oh, I
we can
love
design
that.
our own yurt.
And there's a skylight. That must be really nice when it rains. And I'm thinking for lighting, maybe we could do bistro lights all the way around.
You are the queen of bistro lights.
I'm the queen of bistro lights. I have to have them somewhere. I'm absolutely obsessed with the yurt. It's our foundation home. It's where we can at least start building out. It really could be a forever home. Where is the bathroom?
The bathroom is in a separate structure just outside.
Okay. I would say we would want a bathroom inside.
Oh.
I just don't want to go out in the middle of the night to like go do my business.
That's tricky. Depends on the land we get.
Can we go check that one out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Okay, that's nice.
Wow.
Really nice.
Doesn't look like it would be heated, though. Does it get cold if you get out of the shower?
It can be chilly.
Things to think about.
Yeah. Is that an outdoor bathtub?
It is.
Oh my gosh.
Should I see if I fit?
I think you should try it out.
Oh, I like it.
How are you liking this bathtub view?
Oh, it's fantastic. You're just move to the left a little bit.
So this is a fully outdoor kitchen.
Yep.
I love the space that this creates, but this means now we have an outdoor bathroom, an outdoor kitchen, outdoor bath. Like, there's really not much inside the yurt.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine ourselves waking up to make coffee in the morning and you have to get all bundled up and walk down. And
See, I see the future. She's gonna make me get up and make the coffee.
It's definitely a very specific experience.
This is exactly what tiny living is for me, ideally. There's options to upgrade the yurt structure itself. Maybe we start with that, but we can build into it. And even the aesthetics of it, you know, we got the wood and the white walls.
I think living in a yurt, especially in California with our wonderful climate, is fantastic.
Everything's outdoors, the bathroom, the kitchen, and that doesn't even include the land that we have to buy. So we're reaching our budget. We're not gonna be able to go mobile with it if we ever decide to leave.
I liked having roots here. I like that we could build onto it and then never leave that spot.
I just feel like we have a lot to do to make it like our own.
It's a tough boat ready to go through the seas, built in Taiwan in 1973. It's 42 feet long, about 470 square feet.
Sounds nice.
Well, how much is it?
They're asking $40,000.
That's a lot more. I mean, we're thinking 30, 35,000.
We can come up with an extra 5,000.
Keeping it in a marina, I'm guessing there's like rent of some sort.
Sure. For a live-aboard slip, you're going to pay about $900 a month.
Okay.
Gosh,
But
and
look
that's
at
on.
look at what you get.
Yeah.
But hun, where are we gonna put our dogs? I mean, there's just no grass around. We're living on water.
Hun, but it's oceanfront property.
Yeah,
And there are a lot of people that live on boats that have dogs on with them.
Really?
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not convinced, but I'm curious to see how it looks inside.
Well, let's take a look.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of space.
This is a lot bigger than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the white walls and wood accents.
I'm not really a fan of the carpet.
Well, you can change that. A little more complicated than doing it in your house because you've got to be able to set it up so that the hatches will open and close.
We're at the top of our budget for this already. I don't want to do a ton of renovations.
But I'm pretty handy.
I can feel it moving. Can you feel it?
Yeah.
It'll rock you to sleep.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
wonderful.
I'm so down for the adventurous lifestyle, but this is a whole new level of adventure. This like screams 70s.
It was cutting edge in 1973.
Could at least have like 2, 4, 6 people here.
This table will drop down and turn this into a double berth if you
No
wanted to.
way.
Oh, yeah.
We really wanted a full-size fridge. I don't know, this isn't quite full size.
It's a good size for a boat.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes they're smaller under the counter, like where the fireplace is.
Oh, hun, did you see there's a fireplace?
Oh, so does this burn wood?
Oh, yeah. This will warm the boat up as much as you can take.
Awesome.
Below deck, there are 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms.
I'm getting a little bit claustrophobic, not gonna lie. Oh no, am I gonna be stuck in the corner?
Plenty of headroom, you're not gonna hit your head.
I mean, I don't know. Almost. You're gonna hit your head.
And take a look at here. This is one of the most wonderful bathrooms you'll see in a boat this size.
Wow. I like it a lot. It's very bright.
This might be the smallest bathtub I've ever seen. So what, do you just sit down?
No, let me sit on your lap.
No. I don't know if this is gonna work as a bathtub. At
You
least
guys
not for
look
2
cute in there.
people.
Oh,
No way.
It's cozy.
This is what's commonly called a V-berth. And you've got sleeping for up to 4 people.
What's going on with these walls?
There was something over that at one point.
Oh.
And then you've got a separate bathroom over here.
Oh my gosh. Another renovation project. I don't think I would open this up to anyone that's staying.
Well, let's go up above.
Oh wow, so this is where you captain the boat.
With Chris's experience, he'd probably be the captain. But sooner or later, you'll become the admiral.
I like the sound of that. Land ho!
And this also folds down into a bed, should you
Oh,
have
wow.
guests that need it. Let's take a look at the forward area.
Okay.
Gabby, after you.
Wow, I like this.
I'm a little worried about this railing. We have 2 dogs and I feel like someone could easily slip through the cracks or fall over.
You can buy a netting that goes around here and it'll get real secure.
Another thing that we have to buy. I'm really not loving this railing. I feel like this is a little bit dangerous. Wow, though.
But this is, look at the size of the space. I mean, this is
Wow.
all about sunbathing and enjoying, and here's your barbecue.
You can entertain so many guests. We
For
can hang
sure.
your bistro lights on here.
Yes!
Hun, it's a lifestyle. Like, look where we're at right now. I love the entertainment space. The wood-burning stove is a plus. Just imagine cozy nights, warming up to that thing.
I get there's a lot of great entertaining space. I mean, it's already $40,000 and there's a ton of renovations to do.
It's a great life. I think we can make it work.
I know you love being on the water. I know you love the ocean, but this is a tough one. I mean, I don't love everything about it.
It's a kid house.
Okay.
So the exterior is delivered to you.
I absolutely love the exterior of it.
I like the style too, but
Yeah.
it looks a little small. How many square feet is it?
It's 140 square feet, but I wanted to show you an example of what you can do in such a small space.
What does something like this cost?
So for the structure, you're talking $25,000, and then on top of it, you would have to add the extras like the deck.
Okay.
How much more is that?
For deck, this side, it's cedar, about $10,000.
We're getting over budget. And I mean, it's not like we can permanently live in your backyard, right?
No.
So we have to find our own spot and...
That deck is really amazing.
Let's go take a look.
All right,
Yes.
let's do it.
Wow, it's so cute. But it's really tiny.
Small.
But check this out. You can also open the door completely.
Oh,
and then you can have the whole deck ahead of you.
You could have a whole little kitchen seating area really outside.
Yep.
The dogs can run in and out. That's really cool.
This is the kitchen.
Yes, I went with the basic amenities, but obviously in your case, you could get a kid, which is a couple of feet, a little larger, and then have a kitchenette in there.
More square footage, more money. As it is right now, we need to expand this house in square footage in order to meet all our needs. So we're for sure going over budget, and that's not even including the land.
I really like the design on the barn door.
Is it handmade?
Yeah.
That's
Looks
so
great.
cool.
Let's check out the bathroom.
Yes, I'm excited. It's actually bigger than I thought.
You can add some shelves over here.
Yeah, I like the white walls because again, it like really makes the room and the space look bigger, and we still have the essentials in here. So we have our toilet, sink, there's even some storage over here, and our shower.
We have a private deck over there.
We could have our coffee here.
These chairs.
The dogs would be really happy.
Great barbecuing space.
Barbecuing, music, we have bistro lights all around. I love this combination of the wood, the warm wood tones, the white kind of bright walls, and this outdoor space is exactly what we're looking for. I think the dogs would have just a blast, and it'd be great for entertaining.
My main concern is it's just tiny. We're gonna have to find our plot of land, and who knows where that's gonna be. That's like a huge factor that we need to worry about. And also, like, we can't go anywhere. I'm still thinking the boat's the way to go.
I still have some convincing to do, for sure.
With several places on the table and $35,000 to spend, it's time to decide which house to call home.
Ready to pick out our tiny house?
I am.
They first saw a yurt with a kit starting at $15,000.
Everything's outside. The kitchen's outside, the bathroom is outside.
But the beauty of the yurt is we can make it to any size.
We still haven't found a plot of land yet, so.
Once we find land, you know, it would be a great place for hosting guests.
Yeah. All right, hun, the boat. I mean, it's amazing. It's 470 square feet. It's $40,000. We definitely have room to even actually host our friends.
I mean, that's true. Square footage was bigger than the other houses.
This is the whole reason why we wanted to get a tiny home, is a lifestyle of adventure, and I like the fact that the boat can be moved whenever we want. I think the dogs are gonna just kind of get used to the whole boat living.
I'm just so unfamiliar with boat life. I know you have experience with it, and that's your dream situation. The style of it, it's so 70s, the carpeting.
Yes, that's stuff we can take out, redo.
We're at the top of our budget, and we're gonna have to add a little bit more for renovations.
They also saw a 140 square foot model that's sold as a kit, and they'd have the option to go bigger for an additional cost.
It's $25,000, the smallest one of the three, but it's like interior, exterior, I think it's beautiful. It's bright and airy. I love the style of it. How nice it would be to open those double doors in the morning, let the dogs run out.
We definitely won't be hosting when it's raining.
That's true. I don't know where we're gonna fit when it's raining.
Yeah, and I'm worried about the dogs. I don't think they would be comfortable in that small space.
Okay, we have a decision to make.
We've been on the boat for 3 weeks now and absolutely love it.
I was so set on living on land that I really was surprised that
I was right.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. But yes, that you were right.
It was listed for $40,000 and we got it for $30,000. And every month we pay around $900 in marina fees. I just love the massive amount of living space that we have.
I mean, it's technically a 2-bed, 2-bath.
Yeah.
So when we have guests over, lots of room for them to sleep.
How's it going?
Welcome aboard.
Wow.
What do you think?
Ahoy, ladies. This place looks great.
I've been able to kind of transform the space a little bit. We did some painting, we did some reupholstering of the cushions.
It feels more homey now.
It does, yeah, it definitely feels more homey. We have started the renovations in the V-berth. That's gonna be our guest bedroom. They're like bunk beds, but we connected it into one bigger bed, so at least a couple could stay down there.
So we definitely need to renovate the second bathroom, but we just haven't had time to do it.
We don't even want to go in there.
That's like the forbidden zone.
I'm a captain with our local fire department. I'm an engineer with our local fire department.
We currently live in Livermore, California.
We bought this house 10 years ago.
But this house wasn't the house. It wasn't, you know, oh, this is exactly what we've been looking for. We need to sit down and talk about how much we're comfortable paying, and
we're pre-approved for that 1.5.
But that's our max. We've always lived so far within our means that this is gonna be an adjustment.
We've always been really good with our money, and that's what the money's for, is for our house and for our future. Currently, we're approved for 1.5. We are able to do that because we just have always saved, and we live frugally. I would love a bigger kitchen, like a more user-friendly. I'd love to be able to host and have people over. User-friendly. Just a bigger space, like something where it's like thoroughly out of cabinets, you know, just updated kitchen. Absolutely.
Walk-in pantry.
Walk-in pantry would be amazing. I would live in the walk-in pantry.
I offered to make that a walk-in pantry.
Bless her heart. She's a 70-30. She does 70% of the project, she gets it done, and it looks great, and then the 30% kind of falls off. I'm more of a move-in ready at this point. I'm one of those people that's like, I want to start, I want to finish, I want it to be done, like, I want it off my plate. And Kim's like, got a list. Why has that been on your list for a year? Well, I just still need to get to it. I'm like, get to it today, sister. Like, just get it done.
I'd really love a two-story house that is more farmhousey and less modernistic.
I like a ranch-style home. That's kind of what I grew up on. I like open floor plans, things that just flow, and going up and down stairs is just not my jam. I mean, I would just really like to be able to, you know, live close to town and live close to friends and family.
And Kim would like to keep her horse on their property and no longer board it.
From the beginning, like, we've had different goals. I'm a horse person. I want acreage. It's something that I've definitely been wanting ever since I was in high school. I used to draw the lot. This is where the tack room went, and this is where the corral went. I'm more than happy to drive up Twisty Mountain Road if it means that I can have acres and not see my neighbors.
Oh, God.
Oh, I see a horse.
It's really pretty out here. I like the coloring. Single story. This looks incredible. What's up, Gina?
Hey,
How
Gina.
are you? Nice drive out here.
I know, it's just off the beaten path.
Just off the beaten path.
Oh, come on.
Just off the beaten.
It's an acre and a half, so the size is right where you'd be looking.
Yeah.
Location a little bit further out, but
not terrible. Oh, I love these floors.
Oh, this is nice.
Two-story.
Almost.
Whoa.
1.5. The main bedroom is upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
nice.
All right.
It's a compromise.
So we've got the office. You talk about having friends and family over. This would be a great place.
So this doesn't count as one of the bedrooms? This is
It does. So,
okay, got it.
So there are 2 downstairs, and then we have the main upstairs.
I like it being downstairs, and it has a bathroom like really close by, so it's not like you have to walk through the whole house to get there.
And this is great. It's got the modern look.
Yeah, it's totally our style too. Like,
I know, it really is.
A rustic farmhouse. And
I think so.
Oh, I love the open floor plan.
I mean, the beams are amazing.
Whoa, that is
those
so
are gorgeous.
awesome.
Yeah. I like how open the house feels and inviting. It feels like coming home.
When they said open floor, they mean open floor. I can do my laundry, watch TV.
You can. You could potentially close this in, or you could just make it like
There's a project for you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Close it in.
Project.
Yeah.
A tiny project.
Absolutely. So we have a bedroom over here. This would be potentially a room for Lou.
Kind of far from our room.
Yeah, it's a little far from our room, even with our little security camera we got on him.
For his age.
For a 3-year-old, yeah. When he's a little older, when he wants to sneak out.
Then he'll want to be down here.
Yeah, exactly.
So
big.
carpet, nice, keeps it a little warmer. And it's nice because it opens to this loft area.
Ooh, oh my gosh. It does make you feel kind of like you're in charge, like you're gonna call your battles.
Wow, this is like a
I could see Lou wanting to be up here, no doubt. It's got some character with the vaulted ceilings.
Aggressively vaulted. That's aggressively vaulted.
It's like the perfect height for you, babe.
Ooh, nice. And look at that view.
And it has a pantry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a walk-in pantry. Those are kind of some sliders. I really want to be able to hide in there and snack.
The geography of the pantry is important.
Yeah, it is. It's really important. Oh, wow. This is beautiful.
There's plenty of room. I mean, you've got this whole section over here. That is staying, and that's primarily storage.
And it looks like We'll be able to keep horses here?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
I do know that the property line goes to the oak tree, and then past that is a creek.
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
This is a beautiful piece of property. It's a little far out, I'm not gonna lie. But
It's not that far.
I will say in today's market, it's really, really competitive. And even at this price point, we're seeing multiple offers because land is hard to come by.
The land is really nice. It feels very isolated, but in a good way.
it's pretty far out in the middle of nowhere. My cell phone doesn't even work. So even if I was gonna call for help, I couldn't.
I'm a little bit worried just because it's our max price and it's undergoing some renovations right now. I think like the whole downstairs.
Wow.
See it past it.
So this house has a little bit of the farmhouse.
Yeah.
So it is under construction. How much is gonna be done, or is this how we, as is?
So they are gonna be finishing. They're gonna be finishing crown molding, the door hardware, and last minute touches, and then this room will be complete.
That's fantastic. I love the open concept.
The bar over there.
Yeah, I could put the bar over there and just get a big farmhouse table right there.
Yeah.
And of course, the kitchen is all new.
Yes, a pantry.
Yeah, so walk in the pantry.
Awesome. So all this will be finished though. That's a little concerning for me. Like we're not just buying this as is down here, right?
No, so when it is ready, there will be actually cabinets up top. There's gonna be door and drawer fronts.
It's looking good. I mean, I do like the floating shelves and the subway tile. I really like how they laid out this area.
So we're gonna move to the back portion of the house. It's not finished and they're not planning on finishing it.
Okay.
I think this room is really cool.
I love the natural light and the beams and the fireplace.
It's as is though. There's not gonna be, none of this is gonna be done.
Right, so this would be unfinished.
It's not that hard. You can do flooring, baseboards. It's not a big deal. This is almost like an extra living space.
Wow, this is huge.
Right?
I really do like it. It's just this house is like turning into a 70-30 project of 70% not being done and 30% being done. It's just making me a little anxious.
I'm not worried about the work. I haven't seen anything so far that I can't do. I'm just worried about finishing everything is sometimes the most expensive part. This is our max for our price, and so none of these remodels are gonna happen in the near future. But that has so much potential, and I'm gonna be excited to kind of take on and see what we can do with it.
All right, 2 stories though. All right.
Are your thighs burning yet?
Hey.
The climb.
The climb.
Look at the view. It's beautiful.
Right?
This is amazing.
This is great because they opened up this wall.
If we had another kiddo, then this would be like a perfect nursery.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the main bathroom.
Awesome. All right. Okay.
It's usable.
Yes.
Right?
It's big and the layout's nice.
We've got another full bathroom in here. A little bit of updating.
A little bit.
All the bathrooms in our current house we've redone. 95 to 100% of the way, not just 70.
Well, you were at 70 for a while with some of those bathrooms, so you know.
And now they're at 90.
So again, another bedroom. It's got a little nook here, and
this would be awesome
closet.
for Liz's room.
Yeah. And the rooms are all ready to go, right? The carpet, paint. Again, nice sized bedroom.
Yeah.
Wow. This would be a fantastic place to really host people.
And I think, again, the land being flat and your horses, you can do all of that.
There's just a lot of little projects, and by little, I mean
big.
Big.
I might tend to disagree with you because, again, this will all be finished and you'll have that back to do.
Yeah, I think it's just hard to visualize. And there's the stuff that will be finished and the stuff that won't be finished and trying to parse those out and also justify the price point is.
Yes.
I understand.
It's a lot.
How much would remodel cost? What would it look like? What would the time commitment be? It makes me a little nervous.
That one's us in the corner.
Oh, wow. That's nice. I like it. It looks nice.
I'm chopping at the bit.
I know. Well, I like it. I like the stone. I like the brick.
Hi.
What's up, Gina? How are you?
Good,
You
good.
look
Come
great.
on in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at this.
All in one story.
Ah, thank you.
The pool table gonna come?
It can. Everything is negotiable. It's got the step down, so a little bit more formal.
Especially with the fireplace and everything.
Kind of a formal fireplace.
Formal fireplace,
Certainly
yes.
a cozy fireplace.
Yeah.
There's 3 fireplaces in the house.
Oh,
really? I love how open it is.
Yes.
Oh, I
And then
love
check
the
this out.
fireplace.
The front room is gonna be where Lou hangs out and this is gonna be where we hang out.
I know. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Really pretty, right?
Oh,
yeah.
It's really
perfect
pretty.
for our family of 7. Oh wait, there's only 3 of us for now.
I don't care. We entertain so much. It's just so nice that I can have so much space to prep and everything.
It's got a walk-in pantry, which is nice.
This is perfect. All right.
I think you'll be happy that not a lot of projects with this place.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm just trying to envision where the horse is gonna go. It's like a miniature horse. Like I'm gonna train my horse like a pony.
Like a little pony.
Like
There's
a little
side
pony.
yard.
Or
There's
like
a side yard.
a Great Dane.
Very nice skylight.
Nice. Wow. They did a great job.
They've made a lot of nice changes, so it's very contemporary.
Yes.
So again, it's a really nicely sized room. I mean, they have a huge bed in here.
Okay.
And then we have a second full bath. So it's nice because you have the tub.
Yeah, I like how they mirror each other too, but they have the option of the bathtub.
And then here we have another 2 bedrooms.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's giant. They did a great job updating. No projects.
No
I
projects.
see no projects for you so far.
I see no horse for me so far.
Whoa.
Right?
Holy Toledo.
Oh, I love it. This is beautiful.
For what? For who?
For me
our
to live in. Oh my gosh.
Wait
this
till
is
we
beautiful.
wait till we step inside.
Oh, a stand-up shower and a tub.
I like the floor.
It's got this little seating area.
Yeah.
You could do your makeup
Twice a year.
twice a year.
The kitchen's gorgeous, the bedroom's gorgeous, it's close to downtown, it's close to Lou, schools. I really love it.
It's in a neighborhood that looks like the neighborhood we live in now, and it doesn't have, functionally it doesn't have enough space for it in the backyard for a horse. The reason that we wanted to move was, yes, a bigger house, but mostly a bigger piece of property, and so I'm just worried that it doesn't really satisfy that as much.
It does satisfy like 90% of everything else, though.
Or like 70% of everything else.
Well, I think if you can get to 80%, you're there.
What about the story and a half, 1.46 acres?
It's a horse property, and that's in the middle of nowhere.
It's literally 12 minutes from downtown.
12 minutes?
That's it, 12 minutes. It's done, it doesn't have any projects that need to get finished right now. It has enough space.
The layout, it's just not functional for us.
Lou has his own space, guests would have their own space.
You'd be so far away from us.
So what do you think of the farmhouse for 1.5? I could totally have a horse like tomorrow. I could move my horse in. It's 2-story. We're not super far out. It's close to downtown. It has hiking trails. There's wineries close by.
It's a construction zone. My blood pressure was rising just walking through the door.
But a lot of that is supposed to be done, right?
But there's just so much stuff to still be done even with the portions they said would be completed.
That's all stuff that we could finish eventually as we have time and finances for it.
I just keep going back to the house that is done and it has everything we want. It's so close to downtown and so close to downtown schools. It's done, it's finished, it has a better layout. The kitchen is spectacular and we can move in, and for where we're at right now with work, I think it's just the most sensible thing for us.
It's on the same piece of property we have now, basically. There's no barn over there. So we ended up deciding on the farmhouse and a few projects that need to be finished.
Just a few.
See, it's coming along.
The walk-in ranch was really appealing to me just because there wasn't a ton of projects, and where this is just a little bit more daunting. But I also see it's a gorgeous house. Kim gets the horse property she wants, and I get to live closer to town, and so it was a great compromise.
Lou loves the house. He's decided that the house's name is Frank.
Oh, there he is!
Got him!
Got him!
I'm an engineer, and I do personal financial consulting on the side.
How was the surfing?
It was good. I'm originally from North Carolina. I moved to Southern California about 10 years ago. We always went on vacation to California. My dad taught me how to water ski. Then I learned snowboarding. We learned how to wakeboard. It started to develop a seed, a plant in me that I was like, I need to be by a surf beach. I need to be in Southern California.
Her dad eventually moved out west too, and often drives down from LA to spend time with her at her apartment here in San Diego.
Big pan or small pan?
The bigger the better.
Bigger the better. A few years ago, I started a personal financial journey to really understand what I should be doing with money and how I should be investing. When I put money towards rent, it's just going away. I've decided that the next milestone for me is to own my own place.
Before we burn the bacon, could I have some tongs, please, to turn it with? Thank you.
My dad is a semi-retired general contractor.
I hesitate to call myself an expert, but I do know a lot.
Finding a place close to the beach under $750,000 is going to be a challenge. Right now I'm 5 minutes from La Jolla Shores Beach, which is a really fun surf beach. That's a must-have for me. I cannot be more than 30 minutes from the ocean. The cons, though, is when I'm trying to look for a place to buy, it is way out of my price range.
Even if you're an hour away from the beach in California, it's still close. I mean, an hour's drive is nothing here.
Says the non-surfer. I really do like the Spanish style because I feel like it fits in with the SoCal Mediterranean vibe.
You know, I prefer the craftsman style of house because it's a much more quality-built, character-driven kind of house.
Don't forget about the
I got it.
Single family home would be ideal. I want to be able to drive up to my new place and feel a sense of calm and beauty. I'm drawn to fireplaces. I think it adds a sense of ambiance to a room, and also tall ceilings, which have been in every house I've ever lived in as a kid.
Yeah, how many bedrooms you want?
I would preferably like 3 bedrooms. I don't know if I'll find that in my price range, but you know, right now I work out of my dining room, which is really frustrating.
Well, that's true, but you know, you could find something that would be like a fixer-upper, and I'd be happy to help out with that. I mean, after all, that's me. That's what I do, right?
That is true. As long as it were like a little weekend project. I am a little nervous that he's going to forget that it's me who needs to buy the home and not think about his personal taste.
I do have a tendency to take charge and sort of push my agenda, but that's me.
Yikes. This is cute. I like all these homes. They're pretty unique looking.
Very eclectic mix. This is a 1926 Craftsman. Nice. 2 beds, 1 bath. Ooh, 760 square feet. Now that's small.
That is very small.
$799,000.
Wow, that is crazy. Wow. But it is within 20 minutes to several surf beaches, which is good, so I have options.
Okay.
Is that the house? It is so pretty.
Man, the details is pretty rare.
This is beautiful.
So this home is a little bit above what Ava really wants to spend, but the reason I'm showing it to her is just so that she can see what's available in her price range in a single-family home close to a lot of the, you know, the most famous surf beaches here in San Diego.
I love the wood ceilings. Wood floors are gorgeous.
Every time I see these, I feel bad for the installers because it would take like a whole day to lay like 15 feet or something.
You've got a wood-burning fireplace here. You have a built-in desk over there. There's a lot of cute features with these houses.
Well, we're definitely paying for it. It is at the top of my price limit, and it's pretty small, but it has a lot of character, so there's a lot to consider.
And here you have a nice built-in. This was what they call the gumwood materials that they would use back in the day.
I like having storage that's also decorative.
Right.
It's cool. But this is probably the smallest dining room I've ever seen.
Table for 2.
More of a breakfast nook, maybe.
I love this floor of the tile here. It's real like
an Art Deco
1920s.
It gives a little like pizzazz.
I'm not
It's
a
cool.
fan of countertop tile, but the larger pieces are better.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick it out.
Right.
But I don't hate it. Although I don't like the sink looking out onto like the neighbor's window. Maybe we'll have like...
Yeah, you can extend the shade
signs.
across if you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess I could put like some kind of like a tree or something there just to make it a little prettier for me.
Exactly.
Because it is my property. Is this a
built-in.
combination lock for the fridge?
I'm not sure why there's a lock on there.
That's weird.
This is technically the carport. They've repurposed it as a nice little covered patio.
This is really cute.
Yeah, isn't this nice?
I love eating outside.
It's a well-built structure, too.
Very
I like
nice.
it.
Yeah, and then the other nice thing is you got a nice storage here. If when you come in from surfing, and you can drop your surfboard off, or when you're on your way out, you can grab it there. And
Like a little playhouse.
like a little playhouse.
I could store my surfboards in here and never bring them through the house.
Exactly. You can
Yeah,
keep
that's
your
perfect.
wetsuits in here as well.
There we go.
Yeah,
Look
without
at you.
dragging them through.
It's like a queen bed.
Looks like it.
So I probably couldn't go any bigger than that. Let's see the closet. Oh,
Yikes.
yeah. I know, I turned to like look around the corner and there was no corner to look around. I like this archway. It makes me feel
totally
like,
cool.
yeah, it's like a little oasis, you know, have a little sanctuary shower.
We could always go to a 6-foot tub because you have the room, which is nice.
Yeah, but I like this ledge over here. It's kind of cool.
You got a ledge all the way down here.
This house is beautiful as is. It has a lot of unique old characteristics that I wouldn't want to change, but it would be nice to have a second bathroom, especially when I have guests.
So this bedroom also could be great as an office because you do have these French doors that are here as well.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Love the idea of having my desk right here so I can see out onto the front.
Right.
Well, maybe look at like a futon or something for you.
Yeah, that's, you know, I always have the shed out there.
It is beautiful. I love all of the accents and details.
It's got a lot to love there.
The porch is amazing. I love the trees and all the greenery, but it's also very small. Like the closets are insanely small. The rooms are really small. Only one bathroom. You know, when guests come over, it's nice to have 2 spaces. I don't know.
The HOA here is about $336 a month, and for that fee, you're going to get landscaping, exterior maintenance of the property, the roof. What's really nice about this place is that there's nobody above or below you as well.
Plenty of room, I think, to make the corner with my board.
Perfect, yeah, just make sure you don't take out the window.
Yeah.
Ava is looking for ideally a single-family home, but she wants to be as close to the ocean as she possibly can. She may just have to come to the realization that for this price point that she's looking at, this might work for her best.
Oh wow, this is nice. I like the tall ceilings.
Got a nice big beam up there.
The floors are nice.
The nice thing about this laminate floor is that most of the time these are waterproof. Wonderful fireplace.
It does seem a little off-centered, which seems a little odd. Like, I don't know how I would put furniture around it.
Architecturally, I think they try to, you know, play with the symmetry a little bit so it doesn't feel everything is just 4 walls.
That's true. I definitely don't want a boring box. I guess this is the dining room.
As you can see, it's separated with a nice little step down.
It can be a tripping hazard, though. It just all blends in.
But the nice thing is it does break up the room.
Yeah, we'll have to put some neon tape there so you don't trip.
I think that would be wise.
And then you've got this beautiful balcony.
It's a little small. Be nice to have a bigger space. You know, I do like to cook. I love the idea of having a little garden with some fresh, you know, herbs and peppers. What's shocking to you? You know I like to cook.
An herb garden out here?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I had a bigger space, maybe I could put some herbs and stuff.
Fully remodeled, nice, light, bright, modern stainless steel appliances.
The stove with the electric elements, I don't know. I prefer gas.
Okay, well the good
All the
news
cooking
is,
you do?
Yeah, there is gas to the property, so you could always swap it out.
Is that a big job?
Could be.
Oh, okay.
Doable in any case. I'm not too keen on this rough kind of work. It's not really in keeping with the modern style of the house.
Let's keep that in mind as a housewarming gift.
I like it. I like the way you think. My dad has all sorts of ideas about things that need to be changed. I think he sometimes forgets that he's not the one buying the place. The tub is a little old looking.
That tile's got to go. It's got the holes in it.
Like, much does it cost to do like a bathroom remodel? Just for the tub, and if we're gonna put some nicer tile in the shower.
$1,500, $2,000, somewhere in that range.
Let's make sure we're keeping notes of this so that we know the real purchase price of this place. No lights in here?
Yeah, so nothing in the ceiling.
Make us new homeowners have to do it?
How do you feel about the mirrors on the doors over there?
I love it. It's smaller than the other restroom, even though this is for the primary.
Oh yeah, the tile is horrible and it's been patched. That typically happens with basins that leak. They take it out, they'll take out the first row of tile. That's another $2,000, right?
Great. It's a little smaller, but it's still a good size. I feel like I could have a desk in here. Maybe I could put like a pull-out couch or something. I mean, I would rather have a guest have their own space, especially, you know, I can't wake them up at 5 a.m. to start working.
Or if you even had a pull-out couch downstairs, you'd definitely have some space.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Sorry, Tim, I think I've just relegated you to the couch.
Yeah. I I like the openness of the living room. I like the tall ceilings. The kitchen is beautiful.
Well, both bathrooms tile has to be replaced.
That's true, I would
And
agree.
you said you didn't like the tub, so we want to give you the kind of tub you really deserve. I'm not sure she's going to be happy with the 2 bedrooms.
Other units like this one, people have put in a loft right above the kitchen and use it as either a 3rd bedroom or as an office.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't want it to be a full construction zone, especially working from home. Maybe a 3-bedroom would be better.
It's a 3-bedroom, and the price is $689,500.
Woo!
How was your drive here?
It was good, not bad.
Good, good. So first and foremost, you got a garage.
I know. Think of all the surfboards I can store in there.
Exactly.
All right. Has pretty big windows, which is nice. Good natural light. I like the floors. They're not bad.
We need some overhead lights in here too.
I keep forgetting that's something to look at because I just assume that a room would have an overhead light,
yeah.
but definitely gonna have to paint all of these walls. I mean, it's nice.
Okay.
It's just, there's nothing exciting about it. It's
Okay, well, let's
a bit
keep
of a box.
looking and maybe things will change for you. So here you have a dining room here to entertain.
What
And
is
then
this?
this is for your washer and dryer.
Oh.
So, yeah, so it's you got your hookups inside the house.
In the kitchen?
In the kitchen.
Come
Now,
on, Dave.
You can, was my idea, Dan. Now, you can always move them out to the garage, which is, I'm sure, what most people would do.
Kitchen is really nice. It's really well done. I like the black accents to kind of break up the stark whiteness of it.
Right.
And it's this nice kind of U shape, so I'm not in this like
Exactly.
tunnel. Yeah, no, I like it. So is this the guest bathroom?
This is the guest bathroom.
It's weird.
Barn door.
It definitely looks like they redid some of it,
Mm-hmm.
but the bathtub is pretty hideous. Oh, that's a really good size.
Oh, that's cool. So that's a queen bed or a double
This looks
bed?
like a...
Might be a quarter of my closet. It's like a coat closet.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of carpet, but it is kind of nice sometimes to have that in the bedroom. So when, step out of bed, hit something plush.
Right, and then here's your primary bath.
How is this the primary bathroom?
Primary preschool?
It doesn't have a shower or anything.
Yeah, maybe we could push out into the kitchen where the laundry space is.
Take away the kitchen?
Refrigerator.
Oh my gosh.
Well, could be configured.
Ah, Sophie's choice.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot. The primary bathroom not having a shower or tub is weird because when guests come over, then we're competing for space. I like that there are 3 bedrooms.
There's a closet you're looking for.
It's funny because this is not the closet I'm looking for, but compared to the other ones,
Right.
And you're gonna take over most of the closet space anyway, right?
yeah, all the closets are mine. This is great.
Coming right off the ocean. You got a nice
Oh my
covered
gosh.
patio to,
String lights?
That's right.
I could plant, a little garden, maybe pick herbs right from the kitchen. I could,
would
that's
be
so
nice.
cool.
Here's the garage that we were talking about.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
a lot of
totally
space.
awesome.
This is great.
Huge.
I like that it overlooks onto this canyon. There's
that's
lots of
nice.
greenery. I do like there's 3 bedrooms, so I can have my bedroom, my office, and then my guest bedroom.
Small bedroom.
Well, we'll
With a
entertain
small
you
closet.
mostly out here. You're right. I mean, I was not happy about the size of the closets. The bathrooms were a little odd, and the larger one, it's weird to say the larger one because they're both so small, but the larger of the small ones was well done except for the bathtub. It's like 25-ish minutes from surf beaches. Starting to get on my upper, acceptance level.
The outside is,
Oh yeah.
the best part of the whole house for sure.
Those are the things you cannot change. The actual location, orientation, you can change everything else, but that part of it you cannot change.
The Craftsman was so cute.
It was. It's my favorite.
It is your favorite, but I'm the one living there. And the wood floors and the wood ceilings, just the accents everywhere were super cool.
And the little patio dining outside, yeah.
I love the dining room outside. It is within a good amount of drive time to a few surf beaches, but $799,000 is a lot of money.
Yes, but you have to look at the return on your investment because that home is a unique home. It's going to appreciate much more. Let's talk about the condo.
I loved that when you first walk in with those tall ceilings, there's a ton of ambiance. It's also really close to some really good surf beaches.
I know that's important.
It is important. There wasn't a garage, so I'd have to bring my surfboards in the house. Dave mentioned something about maybe adding a loft somewhere, but it sounds like a big project.
Let's talk about the ranch. You gotta love the view of that house.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Walking out and feeling that breeze, the view of the canyon, yeah, that was pretty incredible.
And the price is pretty good, $689.5.
Definitely a good price. You know, it wasn't crazy far from a good surf beach, but there was only really one that was within a decent distance.
Right.
I did love that it was 3 bedrooms.
Again, a plus for you. 3 bedrooms and a garage, you're good to go.
Lots of room for surfboards.
Xena Warrior Princess.
I ended up buying the condo. I love that this place is very close to the beach. I can get to the surf beach within about 15 minutes or less, depending on how fast I drive.
And anywhere in that square, preferably in the bullseye if you want to win the prize.
This condo is listed at $650. Dave suggested I go in at $740. The seller came back and said $750 and it's yours. I said I'll take it. It's so hot.
You out of breath already? Come on. You haven't even been at work in 5 minutes.
Kids these days. It was only 2 bedrooms, but Dave looked into it and we can add that loft, so we're gonna do that. Maybe next year, I would like to redo the bathrooms. Having my dad with me was really fun. I feel like if I just had a friend with me, he might just be like, oh, this is great or this is great, but you know, he's not afraid to give his very honest opinion.
I am a VP of Human Resources. I work at a fintech company. When is this due again?
It's due tomorrow morning.
In 2010, I met Morgan's father. We are the best of friends, but over the course of 13 years, we have grown apart. And so it's time for me to look for my own place for Morgan and I. Well, Pam is gonna come over in a little bit so we can have her help us too.
Cool.
Morgan's dad, his style is very masculine. He parks a motorcycle in the house. He has a deer antler lamp. I'm looking forward to having a place that's really a sanctuary for me. I'd have the whole house painted in glitter paint if I could. It's pretty pricey here. It's a desirable area because it's about 40 minutes from Silicon Valley. So we definitely need at least 3 bedrooms because I work from home, need an office. I've been literally working, this is my desk, every day for 3 years. If it had a 4th bedroom, then we could have a gym.
Oh, that would be fun.
Nice backyard. That way we can entertain. What is your requirement? You want?
2-story.
I'd prefer
It's so
one.
much more privacy though. Then you can just like leave the upstairs like a mess.
Okay.
Great philosophy. Leave the upstairs a mess.
Yeah.
I'd love for it to have a nice kitchen, white with some nice marble countertops. That's open. So like I can be microwaving things and she can be doing her homework in the other room.
But that's kind of getting on that higher end. I know how you like to spend money and how sometimes you can be impulsive.
My loan was approved at $1,020,000, but $850,000, $950,000 would be ideal price range for me.
You don't want to exceed that or go right up to $1,020,000, right? You want to have a buffer. I don't want you to be strapped to your house, the payment and all of that. You need to be open to not going for the shinier thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I really want a window seat.
Oh my God, this kid and her window seat.
I know. You
She wants
too.
to read a book by the window.
I can tell I'm gonna have to reel you both
She
in.
is not gonna ever read a book by the window.
It's on the higher side, so $949, $950.
Okay, well, that's still within the range.
Right.
What about 2-story?
That would be a negative, so sorry.
It's a 1-story.
So this is 3-bedroom, 2-bath, about 1,400 square feet. Yeah.
This is really
nice.
cute.
Super cute.
Okay.
You see what I mean with the Ickler style and the windows?
Yeah, the windows are really, really pretty.
Yeah. And they usually have a pitched roof.
Dated kitchen.
I love the countertops, love the cabinets.
Floors are awesome. I like how it's all open.
I could see you, Morgan, like doing your homework here.
For sure.
While I open the takeout boxes.
True story.
First bathroom.
I like the tile, very cute. I like the sink that it's updated. It's just pretty small.
Really small.
You would have to keep it clean too because this would be our guest bathroom.
Yeah.
This is a very cute room. I really like the windows.
I do like that.
I like the beam.
A little small,
Yeah.
Maybe an office?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
an
this could
office,
probably be the
potentially.
office.
I do have a treadmill, so we need a place for that too.
This is nice.
This could
Oh,
work
this is
for
cute.
Morgan's room.
Yeah, this is really nice.
I like
Yeah.
this color, right? So there's really
Yeah.
not much to do here.
Yeah, I like it that it's all updated. Let's see, this is the primary. Oh, this is pretty. And these windows, I hate to gush about the windows, but I really like them.
What would you do to glam this room up?
Maybe some flamingo wallpaper. Okay, what about the bathroom?
It is a little small.
Where do I put my makeup on? Where? Oh, there's a sink back here.
There's a sink around the corner.
Okay,
Wow.
that's pretty tight. Really tiny.
tight.
Yeah.
So I have one other bonus room to show you.
Okay. I like the ceilings again, like really cool with the skylight. I like that.
What I like about this room is family room, and then you could make this a sitting room or an office area. A lot of different ideas.
I guess I'd have to probably maybe put my office here.
Yeah.
So are they leaving this fireplace?
That would just be negotiated in the contract.
I like it. It adds nice
I know.
ambiance, right?
Yeah.
And then look, Morgan, a window seat for you.
Oh, that's so cool.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's your window seat.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah.
I like the pavers. I like that there's lots of room out here to, you know, kind of dine underneath these trees. These trees are pretty.
Yeah. They have some more succulents.
Yeah. Morgan's always wanting to plant stuff.
Okay.
Perfect.
So this house has nothing left to do other than put your little touches on
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Remind me how much it is.
$949. But it's been on the market for about 17 days.
Okay.
So that's the time where you could potentially write an offer at list price or maybe even lower.
I mean, definitely, I could see myself living here. Could you?
Yeah, I love it. It's really nice.
And you love downtown
It is
Livermore.
nice. I do feel a little pressure to make an offer because there aren't a lot of homes on the market in my price range.
So this is a great location.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned of the space in here, right? I just feel like it's a little too congested
Tight.
for you and Morgan.
Yeah, that bathroom's really tiny, right? I'm worried about her actually keeping it clean.
Yeah.
Right. I think we definitely need to look
Yeah.
at some more.
And she's hoping the next place at $899 may be the right fit.
I told Pam to meet us there.
It's actually a good price. And for a two-story, which I love.
No, but of course it's blue because I don't like blue, but let's go look at it. Hi, Pam.
Hi there.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay.
This is pretty.
Yeah, nice high ceilings.
Really
I
high
do like
ceilings.
high ceilings.
This is a lot of brick.
Okay, but it can be painted, so
And what-
don't get fixated on that.
And then I'm not sure what's happening up there on the...
Yeah, so this family was intending on making this home more updated and modern, and they found their dream property, so they were kind of in a rush. So
Yeah, okay,
we're
I
gonna
can
see
see
a couple
that.
things here as we walk around that they weren't expecting to sell.
Come look at this kitchen. It's nice.
Oh, it's small. I like the
great-
countertops. They're a
great
little
too.
darker. I was kind of hoping for white. This is not quite as modern as I was hoping.
So if you really wanted to renovate this, you're probably looking, Lisa, anywhere from 6 to 10.
Except for it's a project and costs money and...
The laundry room's over here with a half bath.
Oh, this is a little tight.
I like the countertop here. It's got glitter. Oh wow, this is a nice backyard. I like that it's already done. I won't have to do very much to the backyard.
There's a surprise over here.
What a surprise.
Yes.
Oh, this is so cool. They're
Oh
so
my
pretty.
Have you taken care of koi fish before?
No.
There's so
Oh
many
my
of
gosh.
That's so cool.
This is a lot of responsibility. All right, Morgan, you lead the way because you're the one that wanted a two-story.
This is
Okay.
really, really nice.
This is cute.
It's pretty small though.
Yeah, it is small, huh? Maybe some of the other rooms are bigger, honey. We gotta find your window seat. Do any?
Jeez.
Aw.
This one's not much bigger.
What's happening over here?
So there's still a few projects that they didn't get to finish.
I mean, I definitely would have to invest in new floors, seeing this.
This could be your office.
Yeah. Okay.
This is kind of a cool design on the wall.
Yeah,
I like that design.
This
You
is
could
cool.
paint it.
Especially for like if you want to do a gym in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is really dark.
Yes.
This would be your bathroom.
At
Again,
least I have my own.
The shower's pretty dark, but I guess we could cover that. I mean, I couldn't do this. I couldn't do a bathroom remodel on
You
top
could do
of
like a
everything.
nice white curtain and even just paint the cabinet, and that would really brighten it up.
It's just stressing me out just a little, thinking about all the work that has to be done to it.
Yeah.
I know,
You
but
know?
continue to be open-minded because this does have good bones, this house.
Okay.
I do feel a little ganged up on, but I know they're all coming from a good place. But honestly, all I see is dollar signs.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, so
wow.
here's the primary.
There's a nice hole in the
Isn't it?
wall.
But I mean, you're talking about just patching in some sheetrock and texture paint. I mean, maybe a couple $100.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty. I like the countertop. I like the lights and the mirrors. The shower's pretty. This would work.
Okay.
For sure.
So what do you think about the floors? Like,
I was gonna say, it looks like it needs some new floors.
So many people are doing this laminate. You already have it halfway through
Right,
the house,
right.
so you could just continue
Just carry
that.
it through.
Low maintenance.
Yeah, Lisa, we did that at our house, and that was like, what, $4,000? It wasn't that much.
Yeah.
So don't discount this house.
I mean, if you updated the kitchen, you're looking at maybe 10 with some countertops and new paint. Bathroom, maybe a couple thousand.
Yeah.
I think that you could probably get away with maybe $30,000 to get it to where you want it to be. Here's the thing, $899. Now, she's already got 2 offers coming in, so we're gonna have to be competitive.
Okay.
So
What would I have to offer then?
I'd say $950.
Okay.
You know, because it's only been on the market for a couple days.
Right,
so.
right. One concern I still have is, the work.
It's going for $875.
Okay, the price is good.
Is it 2-story?
No, honey, I'm sorry, it's not.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Isn't it?
Very bright and open.
Yeah.
I like the crown molding. I like the recessed lighting.
And then this could be, you don't need 2 dining rooms, which you'll see the other eating area
Okay.
in a minute, but this maybe could be a little office space for you if you don't need 2 tables.
Right.
It is updated. You got the granite
This
countertops.
is cute. We've been ready for sure.
So I like the granite, right? And I think this is just, you can paint these. That's
Yeah.
easy, right?
And this could be, again, for
Yeah.
a table or maybe another family room situation, depending
Right.
on what you want to use it for.
It's kind of an interesting setup how you work sort of around the kitchen.
Right. Let's go look at the backyard while we're here.
Okay. That's kind of cute.
You can hear those cars.
Yeah, you can hear the cars. You
is-
can see the cars.
Okay, so here's what the neighbors did. They built a secondary fence that they put in front of that brick wall.
Oh, yeah.
So if you did want more
Okay,
privacy, you
I
could
see.
add that additional fence line.
I see. Oh, and this kind of goes back even a little bit further.
Right, so you could do a little seating area over here, a little courtyard, string some lights.
Mm-hmm.
First bedroom.
It's kind of small.
This could be the office or the gym, potentially.
This one's a little bit bigger, and the wainscoting is cute, too, for a girl's room.
Yeah, it
nice
looks
touch.
nice. Yeah.
Overall, as far as things that need to be done,
Again, like move in, ready, right?
yeah. All right,
Okay,
let's-
here's your bathroom, Morgan.
It's nice.
Oh, well, the medicine cabinet's kind of big, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, let's go take a look at the primary.
Okay. I like these doors, these
you have
French doors.
nice doors.
You don't see that very often.
Right?
This wall is strange.
So take a look. There's a shower in there. Obviously,
Okay.
the toilet.
That's pretty small, but that's okay. This part I think is the most bizarre.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some practical things that we can do. Maybe even finishing up the wall, maybe a barn door. I mean, there's things that we can do.
That's true.
Give
You
the
did
wall
that.
some height.
Yeah. What I do like about it, I mean, the way they, have renovated it, I think is very cute. The price of the home is definitely within my range.
It is. They had over 100 different groups come through over
wow.
the weekend, right? So this is a hot house.
Yeah.
I'm usually great about impulsive buying, but this is a big ticket item and a big responsibility. So this is gonna take some thought.
Janine has been putting the pressure on, so I need to make a decision.
Well, this market's so hot, so I totally understand where she's coming from.
The Ickler style home. They've never really seen a house with those windows and that style.
Love the kitchen.
There was room where I could put an office, but those rooms were small.
I agree though, the bedrooms were very small.
If Janine can get that one for $9, that would be great. Remember, there was that 4-bedroom one.
2-story. It has a big backyard.
I could use one of the rooms for my office, one of the rooms for a gym, so that would take care of it.
I see potential with that home.
I know, but my gosh, that's a big project. I did like the layout of the house with the high ceilings, right? That little ranch style home. I could move in right away.
I really loved like how up to date it was. It was really modern with the crown molding and everything.
Yeah. So the price on that one at $875 was great. Well, and they had that nice neutral paint.
But I'm not sure about that primary bathroom. It was weird.
But how do you feel about that busy road?
Yeah.
The thing that we learned here, you're gonna spend close to $1 million no matter what.
Right.
This search is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be.
I know, and you're just along for the fun.
Oh my gosh.
We decided to go with the 2-story.
Yeah. When we came into this house, it had a super welcoming feeling. We knew that this was the right house for us.
I love that it has 4 bedrooms. I'll have my own office and then also a gym.
And it also had the koi pond, which I'm super excited about.
So the house was listed at $899. There were 3 other offers, so we came in at $970, and they accepted our offer, which I was...
You've done the cabinets. They look so good.
The biggest compromise was really moving into a home where I had to renovate it. Originally, I could spend $1,020,000, which gave me extra money so I could redo the floors, remove the fireplace, paint the cabinets. It's ended up costing about $50,000 in renovations.
I'm really proud of my mom. She's been saving and working super hard and is a great example for me with everything in life.
My girls, you guys are gonna be really happy here.
My name is Tony, and I'm from San Jose, California.
Oh, no. Victory!
I am a photographer and a tennis coach. I'm a single dad, and I have my kids half the week.
Tony wants a house on wheels so he can hit the road with it once his kids are older. But in the short term, we'll rent land near their school.
When my dad first told me he was getting a tiny house, I was a little bit shocked at first because we have only been living in a house and apartment so far. But he's kind of weird and different and sort of cool, not really. And tiny houses are sort of cool and different. So it kind of made sense.
I found it interesting that he said he wanted to go tiny. I've never heard of this before, but it sounded like a cool new idea, so I wanted to try it with him.
I'm gonna help my dad with the tiny house hunt by making sure there's enough space for all of us.
Yeah, we're just looking for the essentials, and then we can add some few things on the side, but we have to make sure we have enough space.
My budget is $60,000 for our tiny home, but I'm willing to go over if it means more space for the kids. Some of the important things I'm looking for in a tiny home are 3 sleeping areas, and hopefully 1 with dual loft. I'm looking for a home with a decent, functional kitchen. We definitely need the microwave and the oven.
Yeah.
Because you like to bake. So kids, this is a composting toilet.
What's a compost toilet?
It works a lot like a regular toilet, except that you have to take it out and clean it once every few weeks.
So like a porta potty.
Yes.
And that means you're gonna clean it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
great.
For the bathroom, I'm looking for a nice-sized bathroom with a standing shower and a composting toilet. It'll make it easier to find a space to rent. It'll allow us to park anywhere. Definitely most excited about less cleaning after the kids.
Who says there'll be less cleaning? I think us having a tiny house all together will bring us closer physically. We'll have to try to get along better because we'll have to be near each other all the time.
Tiny house on wheels. It's 309 square feet.
What's the price?
It's $70,000.
Ooh, but that's over my budget.
Totally get it, but I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised when you go inside. If you need a place to park it, you can talk to the landowner and park it right here.
Oh, that could be a good option. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
I like the design here. The color.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, Ava, look. All the stairs have cabinets underneath.
Cool.
Cubbies.
This is cool. Is this supposed to be your man cave?
Yeah,
that's could be.
This has dual lofts. You've got an upstairs loft right there, You've got a lower sleeping area down below here. You've got another loft right here. You've got a living room area where you can do a pull-out couch.
Can we go see the loft?
Yeah, go take a look.
Wow. Steve, I love the dual loft, especially with the different heights. We can do different things with the layout.
This loft was actually designed so you could stand up in it.
Oh, I love the height. It feels so spacious, very airy. Oh, this is really nice.
Look at the wall.
Yeah, it has a really nice pattern. You get the white, the brown wood. Adds a really nice touch to the place.
And this extra space, we can put a table here, a chair.
Remember how we talked about you'd want an area for the kids to do their homework? You got the bar right here. This space was actually designed to do triple duty. You have an area where you can eat, the kids can sit here and do their homework, and you can also do food preps.
The space seems nice.
It's a really nice all-purpose space.
I like it.
Take a look at the kitchen.
Yes, please. Wow, that's a large sink.
It is a large sink. We also have a 2-burner cooktop. It's propane-based, cover your cooking. We have cabinets underneath and shelving up above.
But you know what, for the price, I don't see an oven, and Ava loves to bake.
Yeah.
We don't have a conventional oven, but we do have a convection microwave, which allows you to microwave and you can bake maybe a small pie. We could also put a small oven there at the end of the cabinets and remove the cooktop.
Yep, that could work, but I'm not sure if I want to spend more money. I think the kitchen would work, but I would love an oven for Ava.
It sucks that there's no oven in here, so I can't bake anything.
Wow, this is a nice sized bathroom.
Is that a composting toilet?
It is a composting toilet. You can also do a conventional toilet if you need to.
No, composting works.
This house has a compost toilet, and I'm not too sure about the idea. Just having a compost toilet it's really dirty.
I like the sleek, clean design. I like the color too. It looks good. I like that there's enough windows, and they're outside. They have a little gate at the bottom. Really adds character to the house.
I like it. I like the style.
It's about 320 square feet.
That's a good size.
Right now it's for sale for $55,000.
That's a good price. That's under my budget. That could work. This is a great house, and it's under my budget, though I would have to move this house closer to the kids' school. Oh, I like it.
Nice place.
Wow.
Oh, it is nice.
Thank you.
I see the 2 lofts. It's a nice style. Very good.
Here in the kitchen, you have your butcher block counters, your farmhouse sink.
You know, I noticed I don't see an oven or a cooktop here.
We used to have an oven and a stove right there. We took it out to get more storage. What we do have is a single cooktop and a microwave.
That could be a problem with a family of 3.
Yeah, understandable.
The kitchen is nice, but I kind of wanted an oven.
What we do have is a washer dryer combo unit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then your apartment size fridge.
Good. I'm sold.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great. Tony, let me show you my favorite room in the house.
I see a nice couch there.
That's our living room. It actually pulls out into a bed, so you can use it as a 3rd bedroom.
In this house, I would sleep downstairs, and Damon and Ava would have to sleep in the lofts.
Also comes with a 43-inch flat screen TV.
Good.
The couch area downstairs is really nice. I know I can hang out there whenever I want, play some games, read books, do whatever I want.
Nice tall ceilings.
Good. I like it. What do you think about this room, kids?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the couches are all nice and comfy. You can spread out.
I like the slight separation. It feels like a nice room. What I don't like about this house is there's no table for the kids to eat and do their homework. There's enough headroom.
Yeah, recessed lighting, window on the side lets in enough light and air, a couple of electrical outlets, and you can even fit a king-size bed up here.
Oh.
I like it. I'm surprised how big it is up here. What do you think, kids?
It's pretty spacious, but it's a little hot up here for me.
I think it's comfortable. I could probably sleep up here. I like the house overall. I think there's enough room for all of us to live in there. The lofts are a good size and they're pretty comfortable, but you can't really stand up in them.
How do you get to this loft?
So you take this ladder here.
Ava, want to give it a try?
Sure.
So you just pull this down here.
Cool.
Look at that there. After you.
Ooh, I like it up here.
I like the shorter loft. It'd probably be my sleeping area and, a bit of privacy to myself.
You know, I noticed my feet feel warm.
One of the coolest parts of the house right here is our heated floors.
No kidding.
This right here actually runs. It gets pretty cold out here in the mornings, as you can imagine. We turn those on and it's like walking on clouds. It's beautiful.
Interesting. Yeah. That's a very unique feature. I
It
like
is.
it.
Oh, when you're done with the ladder, just
move
do
it up.
this and hook it back up. Yeah, just like that. Tony, let me show you my favorite room in the house, which is our bathroom.
Oh, it's a tub.
Oh, nice.
Plenty of storage.
Good.
My favorite part of this is the height. Nice and tall.
Oh, compost toilet.
That's not good. I like the outside of the house.
It's a 1-bedroom, 1-bath with 1 loft.
Only 1 loft.
Yeah.
Where am I gonna sleep?
Okay, we'll figure it out.
It's 275 square feet.
How much is it?
It's $68,000.
Ooh, that's a bit higher than our budget.
For this tiny house on wheels, Tony would have to find land to rent.
Wow, the inside's really nice.
I like the lighting. There's enough windows in here, and the design's really nice as well.
There's a really nice homey feel to it.
I like the color combos.
Can I take a look at the loft?
Yeah, when you want to go up in the loft, you gotta grab this ladder and move it on over.
Wow.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's really spacious up here, actually. And I like the storage on the sides, the back. I think it'd be a good place for sleeping. I can see myself living in this house. I'll probably take the loft for myself. You know, get my own man cave up there.
Be careful, sweetie.
Here's a window. Where am I gonna sleep if there's only one loft?
I'm a little bit older, so I'm not a big fan of ladders. The kids are okay with the loft. I don't like the loft because of the ladder. Quite roomy and the storage. And the AC heater out of the way. It's nicely designed.
Yeah, so when you're done using the loft, you just grab the ladder and just move it right back over here. So let me show you guys a really cool feature that I like. This is a built-in couch. And on either side, we have some really nice storage for you guys. And then underneath, we also have a really big drawer for storage as well.
Now, does the couch fold out into a bed?
Unfortunately, this is permanent, so if you're looking for another sleeping arrangement, you'll have to figure something else out.
Yeah, there are 3 of us, and we need 3 sleeping areas, so we might need to replace this with a different couch. Could I do something about that? I'm begging to replace it with a pull-out couch.
Sure, absolutely.
Perfect.
Let me show you guys another great feature about this place. We have this great fold-out table here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And what's great about this is it's an awesome place for the kids to do homework or for you guys all kind of to meet and have dinner together.
That's really cool. I didn't even notice it earlier. It's out of the way when we're not using it.
I think this house is pretty, but it might be too small.
You guys want to take a look at the kitchen?
Sure.
So we got a really deep sink here. It's really nice. And then if you go ahead and reach under the top of that lid and pull that up, you can see all the burners underneath.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
And this is the oven?
Yeah, that's a full functioning oven.
Yay! The oven's pretty cool. I could do some baking with that.
It's a little small, but that might work. Fridge?
Yeah, so we have a full-size fridge and freezer.
Oh, that's a lot of room. Oh, it's pretty nice. I really like that this is a separate bedroom unit.
I like the shelf. It's cool with the lights and all.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and Dad, there's some extra storage on the top too.
Yeah, we do have plenty of extra storage as well up on the top.
How big is the bed?
This is a full size, but you can also fit a queen in here. And we also have this really big drawer down here as well for more storage.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
And it's a really nice, decent sized bedroom.
Absolutely.
Hey, could this be my room?
No.
You guys want to check out the bathroom?
Sure.
All right.
It's a little bit tight.
I like the sink. It's tiny.
I like the toilet too. It's just a normal toilet. This house has a real toilet. My dad's been talking about a compost toilet and whatnot, but I don't really agree with him. It's good to see a normal toilet.
But I want a compost toilet.
I don't. It smells.
That was a lot of fun. Look at all the different houses. The green one, I like that one. The one with the 2 lofts. It has 309 square feet, but it's really over my budget. It's $70,000.
There's enough space for all of us, so I can have my own room, finally. There isn't an oven, though.
The only thing I didn't like was the compost toilet, but if you guys are insistent on using it, then I could live with it.
I like that counter. We could use it for a lot of things.
What do you think about the blue house? I think it had 320 square feet.
Yeah.
It's under my budget, $55,000.
The loft with the stairs was pretty big.
He did mention the heated floors. I haven't seen that before in like any house.
That was pretty cool.
It has a pretty cool relaxing area. You can like stand up.
What do you think of the bathroom?
Personally, I don't think we need a tub.
Yeah.
And obviously, the compost toilet will probably smell.
So the brown house, it's a little smaller, 275 square feet, but it is over my budget. I think it's $68,000.
I know it uses space pretty efficiently, but at the same time, it just feels like there isn't enough.
Was it a little cramped? Do you feel that, or was it okay?
I don't know how we're gonna get past it.
There's only 2 sleeping space. He
true.
did mention the bottom area where you can actually sleep there. We might be able to replace it with a fold-out couch, but that's gonna be more expense for us. I know how much you like to bake, Ava. It has an oven for you.
That's great.
Do you guys remember the bathroom? It was really tiny.
The sink was really cute, though.
Is it usable?
I mean, you're just washing your hands. It's not like we're washing a dog.
That's true. I think for the 3 of us, the extra space will really come in handy with the 3 sleeping areas. So I think I'll go with the green one.
Okay. Sure, let's get the greenhouse.
I can't wait to see it.
All right, cool. Ava, look. We've been in the house for 3 months, and the kids love it here. The house was listed at $70,000. I added a few things, and it came out to be $71,000. The kids really like having their own spaces.
The stairs turn out to be a very good choice because it's so much easier to get up and down the lofts.
My favorite part of the house are the 2 lofts and the stairs that connect the lofts.